discretion is advised.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Geek Out. I'm yours truly, the Ig-mypigmeup here with the boys, the freaking Bride and Mars. Oh my god.
What's up?
What's
going on?
It's happening, y'all. Oh my god. I didn't even like this morning. I was late for my date because of freaking Sylvie and Loki. You believe that?
Oh my god. Beautiful figures.
I blame
Yeah,
those
they're
figures.
insanely nice.
I blame those figures. They're the reason why I was late for my date today. So, yeah, thank you,
Man.
Hottoys. Thank you.
What does she say about your tardiness?
Well, she was watching the stream. She woke up. She realized, why is Nate late? I wonder if he's on stream. What goes on? This motherfucker. So when I called her as I was going, to the house, she was like, "Mm-hmm, yeah, I know." Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna make up tomorrow. So, we already made up today. We're gonna make up more tomorrow. So,
Dude, this is gonna break my Marvel cherry. I mean, I don't count that Spider-Man, but this, because I mean that was a game. I mean, this is gonna break my Marvel cherry, and it's all over now.
Oh yeah,
These
bro.
figures.
Oh my god, it's about to go down. Oh my god, they set this up perfectly. Like I didn't even think we were not gonna get a damn New York Comic-Con thing. But this is it right here. This is what they were waiting for, was to drop these from New York Comic Con. We talked about this. I think we talked about it before, that there's a possibility that we're going to drop the Loki stuff for New York Comic Con.
Exactly.
Can you go to my favorite picture, man? That one I linked you. It should be in that roll.
We'll go.
There,
We'll go.
Like my favorite shot of her. There it is. Oh, I love that shot. I can go without the green goo on her hands or whatever. Probably switch that with some animated, Photoshop stuff when I do that shot or whatever. But
I love how I'm getting all these damn notifications. So let me go back over here. Mark 46 guys over there, of course.
What's up, Pablo?
As always. Oh my god! All these damn comments. All these damn comments. Mark 46. Oh my god, Mark 46 everywhere.
Should I go in there and start doing Ripley Power Loader?
Why not? Make it your own.
Yeah. With the pick art that I just sent you, you can. I told you about. You can just literally make that picture if you wanted to. So.
Oh, I love that picture, man. It gives her a nice form. Like it gives her like that feminine form that a lot of these figures sometimes lack with the female figures. Just got the curves. It accentuates that more than any kind of clunkiness of joints and stuff would.
Uh-huh.
But I'm worried about that pleather top, man. I hope that's. Ugh.
Let me see. Do you think they're a little overpriced for what you get? Yeah, I agree. James C did say it was going to be $275 to $267, but I was like, I was going to wait and see what Sideshow was going to do, and they were right. Yeah, James C was right. Sideshow pretty much priced it at $267 for her, I think, and $275 for Loki. Dude. I think they could have done it like $255. I think that could have been a decent.
Yeah, she is a little pricey. Loki's got enough things, I think, with him to make him kind of balanced out more, but she is a little pricey for what she has. Thanks, Fad Gadget. This is a Hot Topic shirt.
Oh, Hot Topic. Burn it, Hot Topic.
Although I just ordered 2 more Halloween shirts I should have by next week. So,
yeah, I think Sylvie should have been $235, right? $235 for Sylvie, and then $255 for Loki.
Yeah,
that's that would have been my perfect setup right there.
But Sylvie, I think, is going to be the Grail because everybody wants Loki, and I think she's going to be a little lower on the pre-orders. I mean, I don't know, what is Sideshow saying for pre-orders? Does it take a few days for that to really start pumping up? Because they're on Sideshow now.
Yeah, I'm going to look at it right now. They were up this morning, and that real quick too. I was like, wow, that's crazy.
I had to dig for them though to find them. I mean, I had to type in a search for Loki to find them. It wasn't just like you usually go to the Hot Toys page and then the newest stuff's right there. But no.
Oh my god! Look at that head sculpt. Oh man, look at that. Damn.
Dude, the jumpsuit you can get custom. I mean, it's just an orange jumpsuit. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, lady figs. I feel are always under purchased. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're always, especially what happened. Gamora sold
Yeah.
out quick.
Mhm.
What's her name? What's her name? Mantis?
Nebula.
No. Nebula sold out quick. Wasp sold out quick. A lot of the ladies sell out quick. I'm
I got some
surprised.
time though. I'm gonna get some more points before I order these. And I'm still gonna try to jump on that Spider Gwen. Hopefully, she'll still be there in November, so I can use my points
It
on her.
won't sell out. It won't sell out during the pre-order phase. It will
Yeah,
sell
not
out
until it
after,
launches
like
in Hong
2
Kong.
or 3 months. 2 or 3 months after being released. It will probably sell out by then. I wouldn't be too scared or FOMO on her just yet. Now, if you're waiting till after it gets released, then now you're living on borrowed time after that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Now, is this the 2-pack she was talking about, or can you say
Yes.
yay or nay on that?
This is. Yes, this was the 2-pack she was talking about.
Okay.
So
it's
I
not a
think
2-pack though.
It's not a 2-pack. It was pretty much, I believe that was her assumption on the 2-pack because these two were getting released at the same time.
Yeah.
That's what I was told.
Okay. No.
She also told me. So it makes sense. You would assume there would be a 2-pack if they were going to get released at the same time. So
It really should have been though, to be honest with you.
true story. Like, I don't know why they decided not to do it. Like, this could have been a perfect 2-pack. If these are going to be the only 2 figures we're going to get from the show until season 2, I think it would have been,
I never really cared about Owen Wilson, but I wouldn't mind getting his figure either, man. He's always annoyed me in every other movie, but I loved him in the show. So
Yeah, but I mean, are we gonna see him again as the version that we saw traveling with Loki, or are we gonna see like 4 or 5 different versions of him now in season 2? If they,
I think
all
they'll call back to the season 1 look, because in season 2 he's still there. I mean, obviously, because when he came to that different timeline or whatever, he was still dressed the same. But there will be variants, I'm sure, and but I think what the Hot Toys will do is just do this one because it will cover season 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
So
Dardrez, 2 years at least. Doc Smith. So hey Doc, what's up, man? 1 year, 4 months. It's gonna be. Here's the thing, though. They say a year 4 to 2 years, right? They say that, right? But look what we got this year. Figures that literally would have come out last year, coming out this year. So if they could drop this whenever they want, within the 6 months to a year, if it's already set up, hot and ready, they'll drop it. Because we all know what happened this year. So,
she's going to drop after him most likely. They don't drop female characters that fast, typically.
Well, it's also dependent on the pre-orders compared to Loki. Because, I mean, if there's a situation where, they've, are making Loki and, they're anticipating Sylvie the same time, but, potentially you could see a 3-to-1 or even a 4-to-1 order ratio of Loki to Sylvie. So at that point, they could just do 1 or 2 runs and say, that's it. The pre-orders don't justify making anything more than their normal batch allotments and then the standard overage. So, but again, that could change because it's logical that either one of these can show up in Spider-Man and then, of course, Doctor Strange. So.
Okay, we're probably going to have to wait a day because I don't see Loki or Sylvie going through the pre-order list right now. So we're going to have to wait probably about a day till it refreshes because Carnage is still taking over the pre-order list. So along with Venom. But old boy Lando just arrived. It's on the list right now. So Thanos Bow Damage just arrived too. Finally.
Nice.
Finally,
nice.
I'm gonna get my figure now. Shoot. It's been like forever.
Yeah, and I don't know if you saw earlier, Nate, I posted. The port of LA is going to be switching to 24-hour operations.
Oh wow. That needed to happen a while ago, though. But they still need to get rid of the containers. That's.
Absolutely, and I don't know if that's part of it, but I think it at least they're gonna try to address it. So, I mean, that's hopefully gonna help with the backlog. Again, it's not gonna be an overnight thing. It's gonna take months, for the backlog to reach a level where it's noticeably down. But it should, like you said, it should have been done a long time ago. But at least it's being addressed now, which is better than nothing.
Yeah, because this
So.
is affecting more than everybody's toys, man. This is affecting a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
things. So.
Beautiful. Oh my God, look at that. That looks so real to me right there.
I'm just disappointed that
Yeah.
the crown doesn't come off. I mean, she does use it as a weapon. She punches people with it. It does not appear to me that it comes off at all because it's not shown as any kind of addition to the figure. When it shows you all the stuff she comes with, and B, every shot she's got that thing on. I don't think it comes off.
Yeah, I doubt it comes off.
They really could just do a magnetic piece there and just
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. Because the way that the hair is parted at in the seams and the ends, there's almost like there's a slot for it. And if it was magnetic in the forehead, you could just literally, very carefully
because
put
they
it
got
on.
magnetic paint now. I mean, that would have been fine. Just put that as an undercoat.
Damn, we're gonna have to 303 the hell out of that pleather.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the finisher on it.
The whole thing? Really?
Well, the pleather is just the chest piece.
Well,
and
let me see. Let me look at the body real quick. Let me see. Okay, the shine. There's still shine there. Okay, so the finisher can't work. I think the finisher will match perfectly.
And again, we could always switch to a matte. So
yeah, it still got that shine though. It'll make it a little more shinier. So
yeah, it'll get a little bit shinier with the satin.
So you say get the matte for that finisher then?
For her, no, I would stay with the shiny.
Stay with the shiny?
Yeah, but for my Death Watch, I might want to get the matte before I open him.
Oh my God, let's go through these comments because people are like going crazy right now.
If you see me getting up, it's because I'm checking for my late pizza that got delivered to the wrong house, and I'd rather them not ring the doorbell and trigger my dogs. So
yes, execute order 66 on the likes. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe. We talk about hot toy news, figures, and a whole bunch of stuff through the night. So and mornings apparently. So God.
Exactly. And also don't forget, we'd like to do contests, and if you want to enter and win, you have to be subscribed to Geeking Out on Facebook. On YouTube, I'm sorry. And again, we also have the 6-Scale Survival Guide on Facebook. And we have another giveaway going on right now that just started this afternoon, which will be given the time of when we start the Halloween live stream to enter. And that's going to be for the art piece. So, and then again, we'll be doing another...
Jenna's like, they want pre-orders still out? I don't know at this point because
dude, I'm skeptical. I mean, I want these figures, but I'm scared to hit that pre-order button right this second. I need to get back into control of my spending.
No. My day one pre-order will be would have been Loki today if I had the coupon. There's supposed to be a coupon coming in for me. So once I get that coupon, I'm pre-ordering the Loki, no doubt. But as far as like day one pre-orders concerned, this is a 2-year run, 2 years in until the figure releases.
Well,
right?
you don't bank on that either because like Deluxe Boba Fett was supposedly 2 years, and he's coming out before the end of the year.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So just be careful, guys. The thing is, with this figure, you don't have to day one pre-order because it looks like we're going to be safe. We're going to be safe with these. They won't sell out during pre-order phase. We're going to be okay. So you don't have to day one pre-order this unless you are a mega fan of the show / mega fan of Loki because that Loki head sculpt is by far 12 years of freaking absolute perfection made in one freaking head sculpt. I mean, like the paint applications, the works, Hot Toys literally turned freaking Tom Hiddleston into a hot toy. It was to the point where I had to like take a moment because I was going through memories because I met Tom Hiddleston while working, and I was like, oh my God, when I look at that picture, I'm like, Tom Hiddleston right there. Oh my God, he freaking did it. Hot Toys has done it.
Tabletop Geek, man. I typically do the same when I pre-order, but it's now biting me in the ass right this second. I am thankful though that my Deluxe Boba Fett is fully paid off. Has been for a few months now. So, but otherwise, I'm getting beat around like a redheaded stepchild right now.
Oh boy,
crazy! It's all about me.
Exactly.
I was waiting for that, so I just nipping that.
Exactly. How about you, boss? Hey, have you seen your boss house? Have you seen your boss house yet?
See what?
Ma's house. In the middle of the night, Ma's house. He'll keep you running down in fright.
Or something.
No, we'll look at the pictures in a minute.
Dude, that head sculpt would work beautifully on the President Loki too. Man, look at that. That's perfect for that look right there. You're gonna have some custom kits for that, I'm sure, if they don't come up and make one.
Did you see the meme of me? OT, oh my god,
Oh.
Loco Lu. Yes, I saw that one too. We're gonna have a meme marathon.
Why you here? I thought you financially stable.
Oh my god, I saw that one. Oh my god, how did Rob grab this face? My face. Let me see. Like it's my face like this, like where I can't remember where that face came from because he keeps grabbing that.
Well, that was your O
one.
face, Nate. That was your O face.
Nate, just like how the hell did he manage to get my head on Dr. Evil's body and Maz's on Mini-Me's? 1 million Sideshow points?
Did Tom ask for your autograph? This was before I became like hot toy crazy, okay? Like at the time I was like Funko crazy. So I think I'm more popular with Hot Toys now than freaking Funkles. So
Maz's about to be pissed, man. That piece
Exactly,
of
the
shit.
meme-a-thon.
You gonna be pissed? The meme-a-thon, yes.
Dude,
the
I'm starving.
The meme.
Remember, wise men said forgiveness is divine, but never pay a full price for late pizza. That one's
Not
for you,
only
Loco.
that, didn't your pizza go to the freaking wrong house?
Yeah, they sent it to the wrong house because when I called them, they're like, "Don't you have like a box for these deliveries?" I was like, "No, I have a bench. You sit it on the bench usually because I do contactless delivery. There's no point to talk to the guy. You tip him on the phone, everything. I don't sit there and try to sign a receipt with weird gravity things happening with the pen, keeping the ink from running and that kind of crap. Just
Yo, their hair's on point. I'm like, what is happening over there?
dude, they've gotten great on the head sculpt hairs, man. I mean,
yeah,
this one, Spider-Gwen, Sylvie, just phenomenal. Again, I'm checking. I heard a car.
Uh-oh. Who we got going?
Crap. Oh crap! Okay, guys, the moment of truth, the man of wisdom, the collector has arrived. The classic collector of.
I've been here, man. What are you talking about?
The Nobi too.
The Nobi.
John, I feel like I just saw you a few days ago.
I know you did.
Hey, Maz. Hey, Nate. What's everybody doing?
Yo.
It's going, man. It's going. Doc, killing me, Smalls.
So, Nate, I'm not having a good day, right?
Is it because of the Lokis?
Oh, that's one of them. That's one of the issues. I'm more bent out of shape over the attack on Alter Ego.
Yep.
Wait, what happened?
Alter Ego Comics?
Oh, yeah. You didn't see that?
No, I've been busy waiting for this pizza.
I've been on a date for like 5 hours. What happened?
Go ahead, Don. Go ahead.
Oh, I'll just put it this way.
I know.
Sideshow is starting to declare war on local comic shops and smaller run businesses because they like to offer free shipping and because they don't meet the threshold to start collecting sales tax. Sideshow's claiming if they don't, it's a violation of their sales agreement. So it's basically a declaration of war.
Yeah.
So
They're going to hit Big Bag Toy Store next then because, I mean, they have that flat rate shipping
Wait,
at $4
isn't
shipping.
BTS like aren't they not connected, but they have like contract with Sideshow?
Yes,
As
but
far as getting
that toy store does not offer free shipping. The agreement is that you cannot offer free shipping.
Oh.
So I'm thinking that maybe Alter Ego may do a discount program on shipping or something. So they cannot offer free shipping, which I thought was you guys are probably wondering why my Mysterio is upside down, don't you?
Yeah,
I
what's
couldn't really
going on with
know
that?
what he was doing between the things behind him and him, but yeah.
I'm tweaking him up right now. I actually broke his dome on purpose. See?
Oh, okay.
Wow.
And I'm adding a little bit of effect, a little bit of a black light effect right now.
Nice.
I'm adding multi-layers to the actual cloud. That way, when it's exposed to black light, it'll actually create that true mystic Mysterio glow without having to rely on the actual power source, which is inside, which you'll get like 10 minutes. See, little LED lights inside his dome. So that's what this is my last day off before I have to go back to work tomorrow. And I'm like, I'm gonna mod my Mysterio. So he's upside down because I added a layer of the glue. I have a recipe that I use. I use the glue powder. You guys know that there's a recipe, right? You can take the hyper the the glow powder, you can mix it in with Gorilla Glue, and you've
Mhm.
essentially created an epoxy that is it's reactive to black light. So
I love
that's
how you figured that out, man. That's crazy.
yeah. So if you can see right on top of his feet, you can see that I'm just letting the glue dry. That way, when it's exposed to black light, and it'll actually it'll glow. So that's what I've done. So, and then the dome, not the dome, but the cloud is outside being exposed to sunlight to accelerate the drying process so that I can add multiple layers. I discovered this technique when I built my Stargate. You guys remember the Stargate I built?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. There's a photo. Yeah. So I was able to crack it. So I'm like, this can work for Mysterio. So that's what I've been working on. And then unboxing my troopers. I've been tweaking my love for Star Wars troopers in the back.
Did you get Iron Patriot yet?
No. He is
yes, Sashi, this was the rumored 2-pack that was coming out. The Loki and Sylvie that I mentioned, there was a 2-pack rumor coming in. That was the 2-pack. But they ended up being separate figures.
I have Iron Patriot on pre-order through Alter Ego, and the plan was that when I got the notification, I was gonna ask Mark to either cancel it or delay it, because I did not want to be bombarded with an Iron Patriot this year, because I suspected that the Iron Patriot was probably going to sit around for a year, so I don't want to get hit with a $500 charge. Iron Patriot will end up in my collection one way or the other, but it's just moving chess pieces, what needs to enter the collection now this year versus I can wait till next year. And my chess pieces now are telling me that I'm really concerned about the DC lineup, like the Harley Quinn, the Batgirl, which I know people keep telling at the end of October. And because there's no love for DC, these are the ones I'm more concerned about. I'm more concerned about.
That is true. Yes.
Yeah. So while everybody else is squabbling over Star Wars, I choose your own adventure, right? And I'm like, I need to focus on this. Iron Patriot isn't going anywhere. And like, what can I squeeze into my budget this year and so forth? Because there's a lot of stuff I want. And then as I'm working on my Mysterio today, I don't like the situation with Sideshow. I guess it's essentially attacking the word attack is pretty strong, but that's the best way to describe it, where they're essentially saying within their legal parameters of the contractual agreement is that, hey, per contractual agreement, you are not supposed to be offering free shipping, and you're supposed to be collecting sales tax. Now, I'm gonna play a little bit of a devil's advocate here. I actually remember engage in a conversation with Mark, and I keep using the word Mark because he's the owner of Alter Egos. And I remember reaching out to him last year through email about the whole sales tax situation. And he goes, hey, Denobi, I'm gonna keep not charging sales tax until that time permits. So I always knew that it was always a limited amount of time that I can get away with not collecting without being charged for sales tax. The free shipping situation just boggles me because I'm not a lawyer. So I guess the best way it was described to me is that Sideshow threw it into their distribution contract with Alter Ego that says, hey, you're not supposed to be offering free shipping. Plain and simple. So I thought that was pretty I hate to use the word devious. It feels devious.
No, I feel
I don't
that...
see where they get a leg to stand on with that. I mean, honestly, as long as they're following the MSRP laws, I don't see how they can really regulate how they decide they want to eat shipping charges or not.
Yeah,
but they're paying their price to Sideshow, and they're selling the figure at retail. But
yeah,
anyway,
but here's my take real quick about it. I feel that because Sideshow is losing, they've been losing, quite a lot of business since the pandemic and since what's been going on with figures that they can't get anymore because people are going over and buying those same figures from other companies like vendors like Toys Wonderland and stuff. So they've been losing a lot of business over it. And so I feel that's part of what the Sideshow is trying to do, is trying to and also with what happened with General Grievous, everybody and their mother are canceling that. I canceled it recently. I had to move my funds over. So there's a lot. Sideshow is literally like now playing hardball now because they're literally losing, customers / capital, I guess, at this point.
Yeah, now here's the thing. I don't know if anybody remembers a few years ago, Big Bad Toy Store, they had that massive sale that included a lot of Hot Toys. Now, the thing is, like, per their contract, they cannot sell it below MSRP. But what they did is they gave you the discount in the form of a gift card to spend any time within the following year.
That's right. I do remember that. That's a good recall there, Don, but you're right. I was wondering why they just didn't just discount it, but yes, they did offer their store credit because you're right. I do talk to the owner of the local comic shops here that actually get distribution through Sideshow and says, yeah, we cannot sell it any less than this,
and they can't mark it up any more than that either. If they've paid the wholesale costs, they're not allowed to mark it up either.
Mm-hmm. So that's why a lot of comic book shops typically don't carry Hot Toys.
There's about $100 margin though.
Yeah. So is it really?
Yeah, it's close. If not 100, just.
I thought it was less than that. I thought it was like $40 or $50. Yeah, I don't think it's $100. I think
I look at our purchasing power, and it might depend per figure, but it's gotten pretty close to $100.
That's perfect right there. I love this right here. Sideshow is like Nintendo. They are over exercising their legal power, so they like their fans, but they really don't. Both Nintendo and Sideshow are in the business of profit versus pleasing. Yes, Nintendo has been doing sort of the same thing, but Nintendo's a lot worse but Sideshow is slowly becoming that. I feel like these are like the first steps into a much larger, worse world with Sideshow doing what they're doing.
Now here's. Oh, can I just jump in real quick? Now here's the bigger thing that's surprising to me is the collection of sales tax. So unless their Alter Ego's distribution deal was the current form of it was written after the internet sales tax law was applied, I don't know how Sideshow can legally enforce that unless it's specific in the contract. Because again, there are still provisions in the law. You have to make a certain amount of money, profit before want to meet that threshold. And then another thing still is there are states that still don't even have sales tax. Like I'm in New Hampshire, so not only do we not have sales tax, we don't have a way for any sales tax to be collected in our state. And if we make a purchase, it's actually in our state a felony for any outside entity to try and collect a tax on any sale, where any transaction point is in New Hampshire. So
yeah.
I heard taxes in New York.
The margin is way more than $30 because even with that, the cost still needs to compensate them for the shipping charges, the freight charges, and $30 profit's not enough for them to even bother. It's I wish I could think of an example of what I saw recently.
I remember, and like I said, it probably does vary on the actual. So, for example, like a $500 speeder bike through a comic shop, I would probably expect that the profit margin would be probably a little bit bigger on a $500 piece versus a $210 or $235 clone trooper. So it would vary. I remember 2 years, this was before 2020, and we used to have a lot more comic book shops when I moved here in Vegas over a decade ago. And a lot of them really wanted to jump on to the Hot Toys bandwagon. I remember inquiring about it. And the number one complaint that I would get was that the margins aren't big enough. And I do remember, this was 2 years ago. I remember the gentleman telling me it was anywhere from $30 to $50. But if it's I guess it does depend on the sticker price. So forth. And it may also depend too on the IP. I don't know. I don't own a comic book shop. I just know that I've been told by multiple comic book shop owners that to make it profitable, you essentially have to dedicate a good section of your store to selling Hot Toys. You just can't buy a few of them and carry it. Luckily in my area, there is Torpedo Comics, which they were actually New York Comic Con. And they do have a large section dedicated to Hot Toys, and I recently purchased the Corsican guard from them at Sideshow Retail. I just paid my local sales tax. It was brand new, still sealed in the shipper box, and I took it home. So, I'm not happy with Sideshow, but I do understand that we are essentially living in a very different and a variant timeline of collecting. A variant timeline, because think about it. If we didn't have 2020, things may have probably not have changed, right? So what happened in 2020 is that a lot of toy manufacturers, and I keep forgetting the list, a lot of them did not survive the 2020 situation. Again, Hot Toys came this close to disappearing. They got their government funding, which I've been told by several sources. Sideshow is a privately held company. They probably maybe had to let go staff. I don't know. I'm not a manager there. They probably encountered a financial situation. It's to be expected, because if Americans are losing their job, who's going to be able to swing in a $250 action figure, a toy, essentially, right? So enough is enough with them, and I understand why they're doing it. Especially with the whole Hong Kong reseller situation, where a lot of these overseas resellers weren't licensed. They weren't licensed distributors. They were essentially, people would tell me they'd have their family members, their grandmother, stand in line for several hours for $20 so that they can that way they can secure those day one pre-orders. That's insane. That's bonkers.
That's why over at HK, right?
In Hong Kong, yeah.
The thing is, like, that's the reason why a lot of people over there don't like Toys Wonderland or any of the day one batchers over there, because they gotta compete with that. You know, your average Joe collector over there gets to compete against people that are like literally standing in line for just getting paid just to stay in line just to get the ticket and then give it to their day one batchers. So that's how you get the pre-orders in, so that day one batches.
So I mean, I commend on their strategic move about their instant shipping with when Hong Kong gets released in Hong Kong, and then Sideshow is sending out those notifications. I mean, I got it through with the Death Watch. I mean, that was pretty damn fast. And Lando started to ship and so forth. So that is a I would think people, it's seedy. No, I think it's it's fair capitalism. I honestly respect that. In fact, if anything, in my earlier streams in the year, I preach that. I go, what they need to do is synchronize the actual releases, right? Meaning that once it gets released, and then have it released in Sideshow, and then boom, the Hong Kong resellers get phased out of existence. All you have to do is just sync it up, meaning that it just means that the Hong Kong resellers would have to wait until sync up the dates. It would not technically be that hard. And clearly, we're seeing examples of that right now.
Yeah, we're getting delays, right? We're getting delays that pretty much fit to what that pretty much Hot Toys is delayed. Pretty much could delay their stuff, and we've seen this already. Some examples, they could delay their stuff so it can match up with what Sideshow can put out, and like with their day one pre-order batches, kind of like what we got with Lando right now. They were able to formulate that kind of like strategy.
Yeah, I mean, I was even told, and I suspect maybe I had something that I may have influenced, because I always preached alter ego. I'm like, why are you guys day one pre-ordering this stuff? Alter ego offers the free shipping and no sales tax. That's where I would get majority of my stock, because when you have, at the time, which was 50 plus Hot Toys Star Wars pre-orders, there was a lot of those characters that I want, and I'm sorry, saving on sales tax and shipping. I mean, out of if you do that to 4 or 5 figures, you've essentially earned a free figure by that point with the amount of money you're saving. So that's why I never understood everybody paying $500 to get a Commander Rex. Why are you doing it? I don't get that. You're on the path to essentially tapping out.
Well, not only that, but you're pretty much messing up the market with that, which sucks. You're messing up the actual value of the market.
Mhm.
Like,
Destabilizing.
Yeah, there you go.
Destabilizing
Destabilizing.
the
Yeah.
inventory. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's being. I'm reading that comment here from Cigars and Bacon. One of Sideshow is being forced by Mouse. No, I think what they're being forced by is their books. End of the year, we got to balance those books. Balance them, cook them, stir them, fry them, bake them. It's the end of the year for most retailers. I've said this before. I used to work in retail years ago. The end of the year, December 31st, is when the actual physical year ends for most retailers. So, everybody's panicking about, everything is coming in early. Well, it's kind of like, you know what? It's kind of like, is this going to be a spoiler? Can I talk about the Squid Game as this metaphor?
Before we continue with that, I gotta show Lane Kramer's $2 super chat.
Go ahead, show
because
it.
he's not gonna let me live this out. Okay, he's
Go
gonna
ahead.
keep bothering me about this. I'm like, damn it, Lane.
Where is he? Where's the super chat?
Here it is. This is the picture. This is the Sylvie Tarkin fusion right there. Are you happy, Lane? Are you happy? I don't like it. Stop doing this to my Sylvie. Stop doing this to my queen. Stop doing this to mommy. Okay? Stop it.
Yeah.
Are you happy now, Lane?
No.
God. Okay, now let's go back to
Lane is full of hate. Journey to the dark side he's on.
Let's go back to the Nobi the Wise. Let's go.
Yeah. So the only thing that I didn't run in my simulations early in the year, Nate showed them I had to say Corsican. Oh, I love saying Corsican like this. That's how I say it, Corsican. Kodos cunt. LOL. That's messed up. I like saying it Corsican.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? I love that. That's why I kind of on my last midnight run, I was wagging the finger because everybody was essentially surprised and shocked, and it felt like everybody in the community was essentially grabbing their own pearls. Like, oh my God, I got 4 notifications from Sideshow. Well, what did you expect, right? It's like the old man from the Squid Game. You signed the contract, right? You committed. We didn't hold a gun to your head. You committed to the excitement of the pre-order, and you tapped on it. So it's I don't have anybody to blame, but them, like, oh, Sideshow can't be doing it. I'm like, no, it's your fault. You did this. What did you think was going to happen? The only thing you can honestly complain about is what? You're getting your stuff early. Well, that should be a good thing. Well, I was planning it for next year. Well, then
next year's here.
Next year, yeah. Well, then shame.
Yep.
Then that's on you. And now you get to walk the bridge over the tempered glass and the fragile glass, and so so everybody's, it's Sideshow, it's this and that. And I'm like, this is you, folks. This is the community. This is it, And what happens when you destabilize a market and you're sending the signal to Hottoys that you're canceling your pre-orders? I don't like that Death Watch Mandalorian. He doesn't look cool anymore. Well, you pre-ordered him. Now you're canceling him because you've been asked to step up to the plate, and that signal is sent to Sideshow, and that signal is sent to Hottoys, and you can then kiss C-3PO goodbye. You can Nate, dude, my favorite part was where it was people just could not believe that Hottoys, there's a possibility that Hottoys may not complete the bad batch. I go, what world do you guys live in? What commitment does Hottoys have to you that you think you're going to get the bad batch?
They have done this before,
All of them.
though. They have done this before where they have not completed lines.
They do that all the time.
Yeah.
They did it with King Shark. They just released King Shark out of the Suicide Squad and they moved on. That was it. They do that all the time.
I think they're waiting for DC Fandom later this week to maybe get at least Harley Quinn out there.
Well, I could see Harley Quinn. If they could throw in one more, I could see Harley Quinn because they love Harley Quinn over there apparently. Because they got all these Harley Quinn pre-orders galore, and I'm like, we're getting more Harley Quinns than we're getting freaking Cyborg at this point.
But with that
sorry.
I was just saying, I'm going to add, but with that being said, is the Birds of Prey Harley Quinn moving at all?
No, it was competing with Ray. Okay,
Yeah.
it was
So
completely
it might
great.
hinder that Harley Quinn that we want. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Now, here's the thing, though. If there's gonna be another Suicide Squad figure, I actually, besides the tactical Harley, the Jester suit, I think it probably would be Peacemaker, given he's having his own show on HBO
Ooh.
come out in December or January, and he's been doing a lot of promos. Like, he's doing talk shows at night, like Kimmel and all that. He's wearing the Peacemaker suit, and he's doing conventions, he's doing all this stuff. So I just think from a business perspective, he's the most likely to get one because, again, he's still continuing on in relative media on HBO. So,
Before we continue, please, everyone, hit those likes, 115 watching, and hit the subscribe if you're new to the channel. We love talking about Hot Toys and talking about whatever we want through the stream as long as it lasts.
I want to just take a minute to apologize to everybody that I'm eating this pizza on camera. That should have been here like an hour and a half ago. I do apologize.
Yes,
it's all about you, Maz, right?
No, I'm just apologizing, man. I know.
I know.
I
I
don't really
know.
appreciate to watch people
yeah.
eat, but I'm
Do
starving.
you see that comment from Euler's Workshop that came in at 3:38 right there? There's a comment there.
Let me see. At 3:30. Wait, you said at
3:38. Euler's Workshop.
Oh, okay. It's
Okay.
3:38 for you. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. So that comment there, I'm just going to answer him really quick. It's from Euler's Workshop. Denobu, you're trying to talk sense into addicts, right there. Right there. So the problem, my concern is that these kids, right, who a lot of Nate, I'm not messing with you, but 2020 did introduce a lot of new collectors into the arena.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that we're entering one specific arena that I'm passionate about, and it's the Return of the Jedi anniversary, right? It's coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
My concern is the reason why I try to share my advice and my opinions and so forth is because if the market destabilizes, and when I mean destabilizes, I mean specifically for the Hot Toys Star Wars IP. Marvel's going to be fine. DC in and out, phases in and out, but the Star Wars line, it will then turn into a mix and match situation. So what'll happen is that we'll probably get maybe one released for Return of the Jedi's anniversary versus the 3 that they may have had planned. So it'll affect future lines moving forward. So characters that they may have scheduled to release. Hey, you know what? We're going to release that C-3PO from Return of the Jedi. We're going to release, so and so. Oh well, everybody's canceling their pre-orders. Everybody is borrowing from Paul to pay Peter and shuffling. Let's go ahead and let's back up on this specific line here. So that's why, like around June and July, I would listen to a few channels where everybody was still like, I remember, is it Collector Weekly? I think you were even on it too, Nate, where everybody was still building fantasy wish lists of adding more characters. And I'm just like,
wasn't that Aries
doing?
Was that Aries stream? It wasn't because I'm very limited to who I join because literally my work schedule is like out of your damn mind.
Yeah,
Nate,
and Aries loves doing
like
that. Yeah, I have to join one of his streams. But yeah,
we built a fantasy.
He does that all the time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. It is Aries where do we need this? Do we need that? I'm like, wait a minute, cats. Kitty cats. We can barely keep up with this, and you guys are building fantasy wish lists.
Well, he's building hope. He's building hope. He's building hope.
Which is fine, but. I mean, he even said it in one of his streams. I'm looking at one of my notes where he may not be able. I keep notes where he says I may not. He goes. He pre-ordered the 2-pack Boba Fett, and he goes, if it comes in this year, I won't be able to get it because it's he had it anticipated for April. I'm like, April. So, and that's going to happen. I'm just using him as part of my simulation that there's going to be others in the community who are probably anticipating that. So. Is it enough to get mad? I mean, it's not so much to get mad. It's.
But the thing is, I know people were, sort of mad with you when you were, talking about it in your stream, about how you felt about the situation with the figures and other YouTube channels hyping things up when they shouldn't. I understand where you're coming from with that because when you try to warn people, on other people's streams, they looked at you like you were just like,
A
oh,
madman.
Yeah,
a
that's
madman.
right. Yes.
Yeah, they
Yes,
looked
Nate.
at you
Yeah,
like a
you're
freaking
right. Yeah.
madman. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. And I'll give you a few points. I'll give you 10 points because I do recall that when I would talk about it, you would actually reference it. I'm like, look, guys, Denobi's been saying this, like this storm has been coming. But you're right, Nate. So you do get points for that because you have been one of the ones that have mentioned that. And then when we're in the storm right now, you're like, what are you guys flipping out? This is what we've been talking about all friggin' year since May. So so now everybody is essentially clutching the pearls. Well, I didn't think there was one comment I read. I didn't think I'd get my EndGame at the same time as Death Watch Mandalorian. Shit happens. Because it's a 500, it's a 550 charge,
Yeah.
I didn't think I would get this in the same week or 3 charges. I did. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I did.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I remember. I always anticipate. There is nothing more than I hate, and regardless if I can afford it or not, I hate being bullied within a 7-day period of multiple shipping notifications. For some reason, I just get annoyed. It's not even about the money. Because what happens is when this stuff arrives, I throw it to the side of the room, and I'm just not excited. And that's just me because I was always used to the old days where I'd get a Hot Toys figure maybe once or twice a month, maybe sometimes I was lucky 3. But to get 4 in a 7-day period, get the F out of here. Are you kidding me? No one's going to enjoy that. And then you're stressed and then anxiety. Well, I had 2 payments on this and then I had to put this and then she's going to find out and then the kids and then that and then I'm joining the suicide game. I don't know.
This is Squid Game. Yeah.
The Squid Game, not the
Squid
suicide game. The Squid Game. The Squid Game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing. Let me see. There was a comment that I brought up the other day that mentioned that this is a luxury hobby.
It is a luxury hobby.
And
Yes, absolutely.
we in the West are very fortunate with what we have, options to what we can work with. Those in over the HK, they're very limited with what they can do. Especially with the NRDs, higher NRDs. We over here, we sometimes get an NRD. We don't even have an NRD figure. Like literally the Carnage, pre-order right there. No problem, no NRD, just pre-order it.
Yeah, we're 10% typically. Again, some of the higher items might be 20% depending on the store or again what it is. But over in Hong Kong to get that reservation ticket, you need to put down 50% of the total figure cost. So, yeah. Again, it's like we like to gripe, but essentially what we're all saying is these are first world problems.
It is.
These are problems that Hong Kong collectors would love to have.
It is, and I've been in the game long enough that I've seen collectors that were in it for 1 or 2 years, and then they're pruned out. That comment from that collector at 346. Yeah, I remember. I always kept saying it was around fall. I go, the storm will hit, and the tap out excuses where it was always. I always said fall. I always said late fall. I would bounce back and forth between early fall and late fall, and it was between Death Watch, Commander Rex, the Rex, and then Ahsoka. And I said it with Ahsoka. Where Ahsoka would be the one that would sit forever. And everybody's like, oh, Ahsoka's going to go on a wait list. I go, you kitty cats are ridiculous because everybody's going to use that animated Ahsoka as a tap-out excuse and say, you know what? She looks too cartoony. I'm going to get the Rosario Dawson version. Ugh. That's what's – and we saw that. I will say, though, and he gave me permission. I wasn't picking on Will Foxification because when I was on his stream with Optical, I go, Will, I'm going to use you as a control subject. He goes, yeah, Denobi, you can use that. Because Will admitted to what my simulation was in the holodeck. He's like, yeah, Denobi, that's exactly what I did, Denobi. I canceled my Ahsoka to switch it over to Rosario Dawson. So
here's the thing. I'm muting myself, but the thing is, everyone, we are not hating on people. Okay?
No.
The thing is, Denobi is showing explaining his situation 6 months ago, or within that timeline, because to help pretty much prove his point of what's happening right now with the storm. And part of it was that he was in other people's streams, especially with Ares. And the thing is, with Ares, there's a lot of hope build up, and hey, I love that.
Yeah,
but the thing is,
fun.
It's always fun. It's always fun to speculate. It's always fun to speculate. It's also the hype is always great as far as the pre-order is concerned. But be careful how you pre-order things, because you're not in the same situation with the guy over here or the collector over there. Financially, if you can't hold up 70 pre-orders, 100 pre-orders out of nowhere, then you need to establish your freaking collection, because we're about to hit the storm, and then we're going to hit the freaking holiday season. So that's what
Nate,
Denobi is trying to say here.
Well, Nate,
Exactly.
let's not throw everybody under the bus though, because I know, but we're forgetting us, because we did the same thing back in May or so. We were pumped about figures, and we were talking about what we would like to see. So, I mean, calling out somebody else and not looking at us, that's all I'm saying.
No.
We were doing it too.
No, Denobi said that me, Don, everybody was.
I must have missed that with all my.
Yeah. Listen, we're not casting any hate or any blame on anyone, and that's part of what fuels this is the speculation and the hype. So
in Denobi's stream, he did say it in his stream. That where everybody, including me, including Geeking Out, we were all on that freaking boat. But then, as things were progressing, I started realizing, Denobi's wisdom.
The wisdom,
because
he's got the wisdom.
Because I was noticing this, because I was noticing the numbers immediately when Denobi was breaking the wisdom. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, look at this. We're almost at 150 pre-orders at that point. And they came rising. I'm like, we're just collecting pre-orders at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So what is to say? And then
I'm
I started
collecting
saying,
orders.
Yeah. So what is to say that Hot Toys, like, what's to stop them from just delivering everything?
Yeah. You signed the contract. That's the pre-order. That's the non-refundable agreement. You signed up for that. That was your commitment, and I said it too. I go, it's kind of like that bragging, right? Like, cool, I pre-ordered it and I'm in until it comes time. All right, Tommy, you're up to bat. Oh, well, see, here's the thing, and they start to, and I go, well, what did you expect? You collected 20 pre-orders because you were getting hyped up throughout the year. I go, what, do you think we weren't, do you think the companies weren't going to cash in on that? And yeah, it sucks. They're clearly showing evidence that they want to balance the books. Mm-hmm. Hey, all I can say is, thank God I did not my pre-ordering, I think the last thing I pre-ordered, I think it was like Cyborg. And I did that through Sideshow just to send the signal, and Back to the Future, right? Back to the Future. But I really, like the Western, just to show the signal on that. But everything else, my troopers, I've been picking them up at Torpedo.
It's not Carface. You out of your damn mind.
All right, you're not with me, then you're mine. One day it's absolute. I will not.
So
how long do you suppose this storm's going to last?
It's going to go in waves. It's going to go in waves.
Yeah, this will carry into the first quarter of next year.
Okay.
It'll get worse when the big ticket vehicles come in. Then you'll see.
That's what I'm worried about,
and you'll see the men separated from the boys when those vehicles start coming in. I'm talking like the Anakin on the staff, the swoop bikes, and all that. I'm still on the fence. I don't know if the Blurg. I'm thinking maybe the first wave of the Blurg may show up around the end of December. I'm not sure about
this year. You think?
I'm thinking
the solo Blurg,
because remember there's three versions. Yeah, there's three versions of the Blurg. There's like the Mando Blurg, there's the single pack Blurg, and then there's the Quill Blurg. I'm thinking we may see evidence of the first batch of the Blurg in December. Yeah,
just the solo Blurg though, right?
No, not the solo. I'm thinking the Mandalorian. That was the first one.
Because they do have that figure probably on hand. Yeah.
Yeah, they probably made a ton of them, and then the Blurg is rotocasted. It's probably spun in a machine, and the most labor part of it is probably the paint job.
So I got to get that money together. Gotcha, because I ordered both of those.
Mm-hmm.
The ones with the figures, even though I have a Mando.
Yeah.
both.
I did not pre-order any of them. My philosophy is that I'm gonna wait till the quill shows up, and I'll go from there. I do want one. I'm not excited about it. But I do want it because I think it'll be a great presence piece. I think if you have it set up done right, like you can't put a blurg inside a DTOF. You can't. I don't think it would even look good to put a blurg on top of a DTOF. I think it's probably going to require some real estate, maybe a shelf, maybe even a module case.
Yeah,
but
module case is where
module case, or even just a large shelf, or even a table, even a poker table.
Yeah, it's not gonna fit in a regular DTOF.
It's not going to fit in a DTOF. No. It's going to look crappy putting it on top of a DTOF. So you're going to need a shelf or something, so forth.
Oh my God, Bob Dylan. Oh my God, we gotta hit this up real quick.
Thank you, brother.
All right. So I mean,
it's hard to say when to PO exactly now, because if they're dropping the same time as Hong Kong, they could sell out really fast. But because then again, they're basing their orders off of what's been pre-ordered, and then compensating a little extra for people that are jumping on the train. So,
and also here's another fact: freaking Rex. Literally, people were speculating that Rex was supposed to come out right before Bad Batch, or right when Bad Batch started, right? And people were speculating that, and it seems about right because it fit well with the release of Bad Batch. But you know what Hottoys did? Delayed it. I feel they delayed it to get more pre-orders in. So the thing is, they can literally do that if they want to, like get more pre-orders in to sell. And it was already selling high at that point.
Yeah,
it was really selling high.
Yeah, now the caveat to this is, now, again, with Hot Toys, you have a general idea of what's going to happen. Now, if you collect any other lines, third party or any other licensed lines like X06, their Star Trek figures, you have to jump on those usually within a few days before they start selling out for pre-orders everywhere. I mean, the Janeway went to wait lists and sold out everywhere within no more than a week. So again, it also depends on what figure you're getting and what company it's from.
Lane, you had plenty of time on that one, buddy.
If the only and I guess I'm gonna have to add this disclaimer: there is nothing wrong with day one pre-ordering through Sideshow if you step up to the plate and bat, and meaning don't come up with half-ass excuses. Well, I'm getting 4 notifications this week, so I got to cancel. No. You committed to that pre-order. Right? You committed to that pre-order. You need to step up, and if you're constantly canceling your pre-orders, then this collecting hobby is not for you. Then you need to go back to Legends.
I think I know what you're saying, Denobi. I feel that you're pretty much more worried about what's the future sales going to be looking like for, not even future sale, but future prospects for Star Wars at that point, because we're in the precipice of what we're going to get with 40th anniversary of Return of Jedi, and if these figures are getting canceled all over the place, and they're seeing like, okay, so the hype wasn't that real then, the hype wasn't that real. That means we're not gonna even put our 100% in these Return of Jedi figures that are coming up, or any future figures, unless it's just particular Mandalorian. At that point, it's just going to be Mandalorian and just Clone Wars stuff, and that's it. No more OTs, nothing. We're not gonna be taking more risks with Star Wars. It's going to be just Mandalorian and call it a.
Exactly. Yeah, because that's the problem with Star Wars, is that it branches out into multiple different franchises. So. That's something that is probably you'd want to kind of keep an eye on. Which of the franchises within Star Wars is performing better? Well, clearly it's the Mandalorian is probably going to be the top, and then below that, what is it? Is it classic trilogy? Is it the Clone Wars animated? Is it And then with the animated world, you have to segregate between the Clone Wars, and you're going to have to segregate into the Bad Batch, because the Bad Batch is going to be its.
Don't forget Rebels. We want Rebels.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing with that, Mighty. Like, I understand that financially, if you can't make it, okay, we understand. You got to quit it out. But look at the people look what we've been saying the past few months. We're collecting pre-orders, right? And then what Denobi is worried about, right, is what you've been saying for a while. If you can commit to those 70 number of pre-orders that you freaking added to your list, and they all start dropping on your freaking notifications, shippings like, oh, it's here. Are you gonna commit? You know, that 70 pre-orders, you gotta commit. And that, well, not 70, like dropping 70. No. Like maybe 10 of those. You know, 10 of those pre-orders of the 70 out of nowhere. Can you take that? Most people won't. You know, they'll just cancel one or two, or you know what? I like the army building thing, but now I'm not going to do it. You know?
Yeah, I mean, and what this is also doing, for some people, it's like Denobia said, it's giving them a wake up call that they need to change their collecting habits. I mean, again, if you have the financial resources and you have the planning, you can pull off 70 pre-orders. But again, how many people can actually do that and have the knowledge to do that? Some people might look and they have 20 pre-orders and think that's too much. I mean, all I can tell you is that, right now I only have 14 pre-orders, across, Hot Toys and different other lines. And I haven't, the last pre-order I did was Venom. And before that, it was like 3 or 4 months since I, pre-ordered a figure. And again, we're to the point, there's so much stuff dropping so quickly. Yeah. And a lot of it's going to be available. So you don't need to put the money up right now, even NRD, because there's no risk. Now, other figures, you potentially, the longer you wait, you'll risk. But no, you're not going to run into that situation. So
here's the thing, Table. Because we have the ability right now that we have options to do payment plans, especially with TW as well. Collectors, because the thing is, I brought this comment up a few nights ago on a stream in one morning stream, and they said this is a luxury hobby, and a lot of hobbies can be luxury, but this one in particular, you're dropping like $300 to $500 on one figure alone. Right, and now just start multiplying that. If you haven't made your payment plans, or you like, oh yeah, I'll push this back, and then oh my god, now this figure's coming out, now I can't push it back anymore. I gotta cancel it because I'm still working on this other figure, and then this other figure. You see what? And then these payment plans, they start building up to like almost mortgages at that point.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. One of the things that was such an eye opener for me, and I dragged my feet for such a long time, was building my spreadsheets. And when you see it, where it would tabulate at the bottom, you're like, whoa, boy. And so I did put the brakes on my own personal pre-orders. And then when I was suspecting the huge rush of Star Wars drops, I go, this isn't going to work with this community. And when I built it, and at the time, I'm telling you, it was like the highest. My pre-order for Star Wars was 52, I think, is what I remember. I go, this community is going to support this list. I go, that's not gonna mesh out. And one of the things I talked about on my midnight stream, Nate, was that when people in the community would talk about the pre-order announcements, they just announced this character, very little was emphasized on the price. I felt like why aren't they talking about the price? Until I made I think the biggest example was the blurg. When everybody talked about the blurg, very little people talked about the blurg until I go, why aren't you guys complaining about this price point? I don't get this.
Yeah, that was one of my eye openers.
Yeah.
That was one of my eye openers when I started realizing, wow, Tony's right. That with 315 for just a blurg, right? And then we look at I think it's 315 for just a blurg. And then we look at the 285 General Grievous, which was pushing 315 with shipping and taxes. At the time, we were people were enjoying about the General Grievous because we thought that it was gonna. You're getting more for your buck with the 315 with the General Grievous versus the blurg. At this point, that's not. But back then, the price for that 315 with blurg was out of your damn mind for 315. You get 315 with General Grievous. But at the time, now that's not a 315 figure. That's like $2 figure right now with the General Grievous.
And you know something, Nate? I'm going to sidetrack. I'm going to jump on a different track here because I was able to catch a little bit of your stream yesterday. I was running around. That whole situation with Venom, I call that. I honestly call that in one of my streams that body and the technology that they were using for that Venom was was very dubious and questionable, and nobody paid attention to it. But I know for a fact. I wish I knew what stream it was, but I said it from the very beginning. That Venom A was overpriced, and B, that body looks extremely questionable. And I'm going to say this because I think I said this in one of my streams. The only person I remember that when they did their unboxing review for Venom that brought up that concern was Easy Collectibles. Everybody else was making love to Venom. Everybody else just saw no wrong with Venom.
Well, Easy's been on the boat for a while about the material with Hot Toys, especially with the pricing. So he's been on that boat forever.
Yeah, he was the only one. Everybody else who reviewed it, they thought it was like the cat's meow. They just thought it was the best thing since sliced bread. Also, it bugs me that I caught Loco Lu helping out the community to take care of the Venom. I'm like, you know what? Where was this love with baby Grogu with the whole chin situation? Everybody kicked poor baby Grogu to the curb. There was no community support. No one provided any suggestions. And all I see is support groups and discussions to save your Venom. # save Venom. I didn't see any. I didn't see any love or support for baby Grogu, but yet there's support groups for Venom. That's what
I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do now because I'm bringing people in with their knowledge. Because Loco Lu, man, he has a lot of knowledge with these bodies, and I love bringing that in, especially with what's going on with Venom.
Yeah. But he said it. Loco Lu said exactly the same thing. I would say that body looks very questionable. I would give it one clear code of the Honda silicone grease and set it and forget it, and you should be fine. But the fact that it's peeling this early, it could be weather. I mean, there could be so many factors. What could be affecting it? Weather, humidity, save Grogu chin, right? Everybody kicked poor Grogu to the curb. It was so funny, but yet I'm looking on social media and there's support groups for # save Venom. I go, you guys are out of here.
Really? Oh my God! I haven't seen that yet.
I mean, there's consultations on Geeking Out. Loco Lu came off actually very professional about it, so I'm going to give him some points because he was like, I mean, the way he spoke about saving # Venom, like he was like a doctor. I'm like, this is what you guys are going to do.
So, question though, with Grogu, is that another, need to use the Honda oil on him again? Because mine hasn't had any problems, but I don't really mess with them.
I don't get flaking. Something about the elevation and the dry weather. I don't get that pleather flaking. None of my older figures have ever suffered any of that. I mean, I do use the grease for the rubber joints for Iron Man, for like the old school Ed 209 and a few others, just for protection. I even coated both Hulks, the Age of Ultron Hulk and the regular Hulk. I gave it one thin coat of it to protect it. And it's crazy though, because when I sold my Age of Ultron Hulk, I specifically said in the eBay, hey, listen, hey, just letting you know, this thing is covered in a thin layer of the grease. And the guy goes, oh, great, that's perfect. That makes me feel even better. And he sold, and I ended up still selling it for a high price on secondary market. So, I mean, I used it for both Hulks. What else have I? The Iron Man, anything with rubber, I've given it a coat on there. But I just thought it was funny.
What's your take on Thanos? The Thanos is
and the Thanos too. Yes, I used it on his arms and right here too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not gonna hurt it. It's not gonna damage the painting. If anything, it might. If you touch it, it might have a residue. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, but I would say for the humidity prone climates, it is technically like a layer of shield having that grease. I don't know what the humidity does to these figures. Like in Florida, New York. Oh my God, New York was so freaking humid. I was gasping for air. I brought my albuterol pump out there. The last day I flew out, the humidity was just, I wasn't used to that.
Have you used this stuff on figures before for pleather?
acrylic finisher. Oh, that's cool. I've never heard of it. I mean,
I'm about to put it here on
Yeah.
on her skirt and parts of her belt.
yeah. Give us the grease.
Give us the
Just-
grease.
It's just
Yeah.
gonna seal
Mhm.
seal everything in.
Yeah, grease. Yes, grease up your body for Hellboy.
Mhm.
Grease it up.
Yeah, I think
You're gonna
have
need that.
It's right here. Pulling it up here. Right here. Got my cabinet. Boom. Right there.
This is gonna bring out a bit more shine. Of course, this is still wet, but
Can you see that? It says made in Japan.
Wow.
So you know it's good. It's Japan. It's good stuff.
All the best stuff comes from Japan.
Yep.
So-
Sure does.
here's
Ah.
the first layer at the top I've done, and it's still kind of wet, but
Mm.
it's just
Now-
gonna seal in that pleather so it doesn't crack. And
Well,
Yeah.
well, I hope
it's an acrylic-based finisher, so it's just
But hey,
Hmm.
Denobi, I hope we cleared things up with what you said with the stream, because people were saying that you were attacking other streamers about what happened. So with the with the
I was only
the
referencing
whole-
two. I wasn't attacking all the streamers. I was actually referencing. Because I don't like to say their names because I do believe in the power of influence and promotion, but it's the big one in Hong Kong. It's the one it's destabilizing the market. If anything, I didn't understand why folks would drop $500 on a pre-order through this specific company. It just doesn't make any sense, especially a company that essentially phases in and out of the internet. It's up one day, it's down one day. It reminds me of, Don, you're gonna love this metaphor. Reminds me of the Barzan wormhole in Star Trek, where one point of the wormhole is stable, and then the other side of the wormhole wags like a tail, so you never know where it's gonna show up. Is it going to show up at this point? Is it going to show up at this website address? Is it going to show up at this website address? So I never understood. I mean, to me, those were red flags when people still wanted to purchase them. And I guess I was educated because I try to be very open-minded. So, Denobi, a few folks who watch me from Australia told me, look, that's our only alternative. So I need that information too. I get it. So this particular company that I'm not very favorable to does provide a service to certain collectors through certain parts of the world. To the U.S., no, I don't think it does.
yeah, it does.
And not to the U.S., not to what, bragging rights to drop $500? No. Then this collection, this hobby is not meant for you. Then this hobby, you'll eventually end up tapping out. That's not how it works.
Also, he wasn't attacking Ares. Just letting y'all know, he wasn't attacking Ares.
Yeah. No.
Oh no. Aries knows. Actually, he called me when I was in New York or something. I talked to Aries. He's old school. He doesn't text or anything. I love Aries. He just calls you.
He calls. Yeah.
Get together, and we got to get together and bitch. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I need to call him back because he wanted me to come to either a stream or a video, but I just haven't had time. I've just been doing OTs and then streaming over here.
Yeah.
So
he's also, I tell you what though, I've listened to some of the, he's even if you've noticed, he's even changed his opinions going forward now too. Like he now sees it now, which I thought was kind of cool. Like he sees what's happening now, and he's addressed it and he's shared and he makes it very clear. He's very open. I like that. He's very like, look, I'm not pre-ordering everything. There's a lot of stuff here I want. I love that he says, hey, I can't unbox this stuff because I want everything, but I live within budgets and means. So he's always added disclaimers. So I've never had an issue with Aries. I need to get on his show, but he likes to do like the 6-7 panel. I'm like, I'm too busy for that, Aries. I can't. I have to do the 4 commentator panel cap. If you want to add more people, cool, that's fine. I'll join in. You know that. I made that very clear with everybody, with you, Nate, even with Dante. When Dante likes to have his 6-panel team on Friday, and he's like, no, no, that's not for me. I'm too busy for that shit. There's a specific reason why I do the midnight runs. It's the only time that I'm free, and it's free where I can spend the time because I'm a night owl, and then B, I actually do enjoy interacting with other collectors around the world versus the regular collectors that you geeking out, Nate attracts, Dante and so forth, Collector Weekly and all the others, and Six Tailed Scavengers. It is a very different crowd. And when I work from home, I always have you guys in the background playing, and then if it's slow, I can look and I can read the comments, because I do read the comments. That's how I learn and what the consensus is. So I do benefit from reaching out to collectors from around the world. I remember you saying you're a Captain Limelight. I just only midnight run I'm attending. I just enjoy it. It's free. The family's asleep, and it's a different vibe. It's cool. And then it helps because I know other collectors like you and several others, actually, even opticals like Denobi, like he'll tell me like the customers, and not the customers, the common interactions are completely different than what we like. Yeah, I know, it's different. That's cool. Use that information. See how they respond. I can attract viewers from Australia. It's good to listen to their opinions, the UK and so forth, and Iraq, Kuwait. Oh my goodness, it's crazy. Parts of Hong Kong, it's blowing. I enjoy it. I get a kick out of it.
What you got over there, Moz?
Oh, this is after I've put the finisher on it. Yeah. And that's the kind of sheen it's going to keep now.
That's not bad, though.
No, for this figure, it's going to work. For Death Watch Mando, I probably want to go with a matte.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Hottoys After Dark. Hottoys After Dark.
So Denobi, so you already saw the releases for pre-orders today. How you felt about the Loki?
Oh, I think it's a great looking figure. I think they captured Tom Hiddleston very well. I actually enjoy the accessories. The only problem I have is that price point. I go, absolutely no.
$275, right?
$300 is what you're looking at. Nope.
Yeah, with shipping and tax, you're actually pushing maybe $305.
It's like $320, maybe 20. Yeah, like $310. So no.
Yeah, around there. Yeah.
No. Nope. Not for a Loki. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I love the show. It's a great show.
Pay shipping.
Yeah. What's that?
I'm going to see if my store can order them, so I don't have to pay shipping then.
Yeah, that's too much.
That way, it kind of works out a little better. It'll be $270 or $275.
Yeah, that's clearly a licensing issue there. That's Disney. That's bonkers because it's a male body with a sculpted head, with a regular average clothing, really cool accessories. No. No, and then you compare that to the 501st that gave you really cool accessories and multiple helmets and that was a deluxe with a smaller price point. No. I'm not interested. Sorry. I think it looks great. He looks awesome. The whole tie and the sculpted hair and the belt and the TWA. He would have probably been 50-50 for me if he was below that. I would say 230. He should be a 235 figure. That's bonkers. That's bonkers. And even Sylvie, no. Nope. Look at her price point too. No. This is an example of either A, the licensing is commanded more, so to use his likeness, it's costing probably a bit more, and then B, the actual products. What's the word I'm looking for? Oil that's used to make the plastic and the consumer goods on it has also increased. That's also very common as well too. But still,
that's another thing. I wanted to bring this up as well. Someone commented this on the last stream. It's not a video now, but they commented about it. Like they were concerned that, but they were asking me, wouldn't you want, if the prices are going up, wouldn't you want Hot Toys to make better materials for their figures? Yes and no, because if they do up the materials, imagine when they up the price for those. Like if the materials are what they're using right now are upping, their prices at this point, Imagine when they actually start using the materials that last a little longer and it doesn't flake. You know, what if that does happen? What if that does happen? The prices are just going to go up. Instead of paying $275 for Loki, we'll be paying $375 at that point.
Yeah. Vote with your wallet. I mean, that's honestly what it is. This may end up probably, I would suspect it'll probably be a Chase Grail, probably because it'll be a small batch. That's going to be another race situation. That's just too much. I'm sorry. I don't. Maybe season 2 of Loki, which is slated for next year, may drum up some interest, but no. Plus, it's late arrival too. Loki's season ended right before summer too, so when they started using real skin.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I mean,
no, I don't. No, I just. And then how much was Sylvie? Isn't she just as much?
270.
That's
270,
ridiculous. No. Nope. I like my Marvel. I really love the show, but that's gonna have to be a pass. Maybe, I don't know. We're talking heavy discounts. If it sits through maybe one of the smaller Hong Kong resellers, like Lion Rock Toys or KG, I may be tempted to click on it, but I have no interest in that right now. That's just too much. There's just so much good stuff coming out. Way too much good stuff. I'm more concerned about the Star Wars vehicles, because I think the Star Wars vehicles are going to be a hard chase. I think a lot of collectors have been spooked off by the price point, and it'll be made in small batch. So I'm thinking like the swoop bike may show up pretty early. All it is a swoop bike, and it is pretty pricey, but that price point is probably going to produce a small batch. So same thing too with Anakin. I think the consensus was most people weren't going to get the Stap with Anakin. They were just going to get the Clone Wars Anakin. And so those deluxe sets are where I tend to I'd like to focus on. And the Blurg is probably going to be a small batch too.
Yeah, and I can see the Blurg happening like that. Jiggy is asking, hey guys, question: do you think they might bring in more figures from Loki TV show like the other Loki variants? I don't think we won't see that to season 2 of Loki. At that point, because from my sources, and I spoke with Adam about this like months before the release of the show, that everything went down the right path as far as like what we were discussing. Like we only got 4 of the WandaVision figures, right? And then we got, like, that's what we were talking about. We were only going to get 4 WandaVisions, 4 either 3 or 4 Winter Soldiers. So there's 1 missing. So it might be Zemo coming in, and which was teased already. So that makes it the 4th, right? It wouldn't make it the 4th, right? Wait, week 3, right? So no, that'd be only 3. So we were missing 1 more, but that's 3 right now, right? And then Loki was supposed to get only 2, which now we only have 2 right now. I don't know if depending on how the show progresses, or how well the hype is for Loki for season 2, we might not see more characters till season 2 if they were making only 2 for this particular show.
Now, and another thing to realize is potentially we're going to have mutants being introduced in the Disney Plus shows as well. Like there's already plans potentially to have, they're going to be doing a sword show. They're going to have mutants in there. And so, again, you think it was bad now. Just wait till they start introducing, like variations of classic X-Men characters. So, I mean, as cool as it sounds, I actually don't think, aside from maybe an exclusive Mobius, you're actually going to get any more, Loki figures besides Sylvie and Loki. I think that's honestly going to be it.
Yeah.
Because there's too many priorities and there's too many other big sellers that are coming down the pipeline, which essentially Hot Toys would be wasting their time and resources on any other character in the show. So.
I don't know why they don't give you crotch grabbers for this, man. I really don't.
So what did they give you?
They give you the
clamp.
Clamp. Which doesn't make sense because this whole waist is pleather, and that's just going to ruin the pleather.
I guess for aerial attacks, like, oh my god, boom, hammer.
You didn't have any aerial attacks.
Hammer time. Oh.
They gave you like the original. They gave you like the original crotch leg grabber thing, crotch grabber.
They gave you like the IG-11 one, yeah.
Yeah. I thought this was
But I just switched out it with a crotch grabber that I had sitting around from my Scout Trooper.
Let me see.
Gotcha. Well,
Let me see. Gator Loki, then wait, where was that? Okay, there we go. Gator Loki, and then I'll be happy. Hey, if they could throw us Gator Loki and the kid Loki with him, that'd be perfect for me.
and Frog Thor.
And Frog Thor, or hell, man, classic Loki would be nice.
Exactly. Well, hey, we're at 122, so again, we want to thank you for joining us. If you like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe. We'll do some shameless promotions while Denobi's taking a break. And again, thanks for joining us. Thanks for spending your time with us. And again, if you're new here, welcome, and don't forget to check out on Facebook the 6-Scale Survival Guide. Again, it's a community for like-minded individuals. We'll discuss its intel. We'll get reviews, pictures, and we have our Bothan spies. Want to see your collection, and we'll just give tips and tricks on how to survive these the toy apocalypse as we now know it. So
as we now know it. Hey, you know, someone else is giving away something in the page. I'm like, what the hell is happening here? People are doing their giveaways on the page. That's crazy.
On our page or the page?
Yeah. Someone
Like,
else is
which one?
doing a giveaway. Someone else is doing a giveaway. Jordan.
what is it not? Is it not the one I'm setting up? They're doing another one.
No, someone else is doing a giveaway on our page. I'll show it in a minute. Wow, it's a diorama piece.
Okay, cool.
I'm back.
And Adrian, probably not. To answer your question, I already have a 3-0 Leatherface, so I don't necessarily need another one.
And when is the next Bacardi stream? When I actually get like slow down on freaking OT, because remember, if OT's available, it's for the HT. I'm just saying, but don't worry, the Bacardi streams are coming. It's just I just have not been able to go out and buy the Bacardi streams or alcohol at this point. I drank it all with you guys through the Bacardi streams. I just have not had time to go buy more.
Well, then you need to get some Kilo Kai anyway. Remember?
You told me. Yeah. But Denobi, I feel that,
When Denobi 2 will join the Bacardi screen.
when Bacardi, oh my god, I don't even know when that's gonna happen. Oh my god, broke ass poor stream. That's the one thing, that's the perfect segue right there. I wanted to bring up the broke ass poor stream. It's just getting wild. I feel that those collectors that do feel like, oh no, we'll be okay, or are denying about it, are like they have not seen the full wrath of what is to come. So I just feel like just be careful, guys. Just be careful with how you pre-order from now on, especially what's going to. But if you're able to day one pre-order, hey, more power to you. But just remember what you're doing. Like I said, I'll day one pre-order Loki. The one we have right now, Loki, as of right now, I would have done it, but I don't have the coupon. I'm waiting for a coupon right now. If I had the coupon, I would have dropped it right then and there. I'm just waiting for a coupon to drop it right in there. So I'm just saying, just be careful. Just know your situation, know your finances, because we're now getting into the freaking storm with the holiday season.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, it's like I said, what's today's date? We're halfway in October.
13.
And 13. And plus we got Back to the, you guys know that we still have 2 more Back to the Future events coming up. So
yeah, the DeLorean, the DeLorean possible release.
Yeah. That's another reason not to paint yourself into a corner with so many pre-orders. Like we're not out of the Back to the Future train ride yet. Back to the Future Day is technically October the 15th.
21st is what everybody's saying.
What's that?
The 21st is what everybody's saying.
Is that when they travel to the future? 2015? Maybe you're right. Maybe it is the 21st.
Oh, it's the 15th is a date, but I think everybody was saying the Back to the Future day is officially the 21st because I think it's the day the first movie came out or something.
Okay, maybe it is. Yeah, you're
James,
right.
see, this is your fault. Okay, not only you made me lose one of my batteries from my IG-11 this morning, but also Sideshow was watching my stream and saw your prices and then dropped them the way they did. It's your fault, James C. Blame James C. He's the one that priced it out on the stream, on the comments, and then Sideshow saw that. Yo, write that down. Write that down.
Adrian, I don't know. I know Amazon does, so it can't be that far off.
No, seriously, I lost one of my batteries because I got overhyped for freaking Loki. And it was because of freaking James C. Because James C sent me the pictures, I got overhyped, and then I lost the battery.
Hey man, someone stole your battery.
I knew James would know the date. October 21st is the day that Doc and Travel 2015. I knew it was one of those dates. Okay. Yeah. Yep. So we still have that. Yeah. So, while we're still getting onslaughted with all these pre-order drops from Sideshow, we still have more reveals. So it's expected to expect more reveals. And Back to the Future is definitely going to be one of them. I don't have my chart in front of me, but there's one more this year, and then there's another one in February, and it's the whole Hot Toys celebration of their store locations in Japan. Is it Japan and Hong Kong? I think it's all in Japan.
Yeah,
because Japan is the one that loves the.
From what James C told me a while back, that Back to the Future is just hyped up over there.
Yeah, so that to me is my top priority. That when they go into pre-order, that to me, I'll send out the signal and I'll do like the day one pre-order, because anything with Back to the Future with Hot Toys, I do want 100% to support. So anticipating more Star Wars. God, I would definitely expect more Star Wars reveals since they're whittling down the list.
Book of Boba Fett. They're looking to go back in literally flashbacks episodes.
Yeah. So I'm thinking that's in November. We'll probably expect some pre-order announcements for that. And what else? I guess that's going to be it. Star Wars, and then Marvel. I mean, this Loki thing was just like, where did this come from? That just blew me out of where did this? Plus, it was a late announcement too in Hong Kong too. The whole Loki thing was late, wasn't it?
Yeah,
it was a late announcement even in Hong Kong. Right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because of the typhoon. There's a typhoon happening over there.
Oh, that's right. I was told about the typhoon. That's right. There is a typhoon going on over there. Yes.
Do you realize how heavy and weighty and nice this board is? This is almost the thickness of a game board. Which is unusual. I thought these things were usually like the other ones I got for my Crow and stuff is almost paper thin. That's pretty thick. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that while I had it out because I don't know if I'm going to keep it out.
Wow. Let me see. People were whining on Hot Toys Instagram for those two.
Which two? The
Lokis.
The Lokis, yeah.
People have been waiting for that. People have been like that was that and Mark 46. That's everybody's been asking for. Mark 46 reissue and the Lokis 2-pack.
Yeah, I don't really, like I said, the only negative thing I have to say about them is just the price point, but I mean, they look great. They really do, but I'm not going to be adding them to my collection. But again, they're not expected to be released until 2023. So my opinion may change if season 2 knocks it out of the park. So
season 2 won't be next year either. I think they got a year before they do season 2.
I thought it was next year. It wasn't for the holiday season for next year. I don't know. Their dates are always
that's the end of the year, but it could be,
their dates constantly change. So it's hard to really strategize. That's the other thing too, is never pre-order anything without the actual property, without you actually watching the property. And an example of that was Black Widow. Remember when they were releasing all those Black Widows from her film before you saw the film? You're like,
yep.
What are you doing? You don't pre-order anything without the whole Taskmaster situation. That was just a mess. So
I thought that never went up for pre-order. I thought that was just a coming soon thing.
No, they are all for pre-order.
Yeah, there's like 4 of them, isn't there, for that movie? Yeah.
Taskmaster's up for pre-order.
Yeah, Taskmaster, Black Widow White, Black Widow Black, and then
Well, they'll come out then eventually.
there's only 3. There's supposed to be a 4th one, which is
Guardian,
Captain Russia. Mm-hmm. That never happened. I think it's still going to be. I don't think that's going to happen. I said it. I will not pick up the Black Widow figures if we don't get Guardian. If we get Guardian, then yeah, I'll pick up.
It's not going to sell.
Yeah,
he's toxic. Yeah, that actor is just, he doesn't sell toys. What's his name?
David Harbour.
Yeah, he doesn't sell toys, unfortunately. You got to sell toys in this business. You got to sell merch, and I just don't think he's toy.
Nate ordered
Nate ordered 4 things before the movie came out.
Hey, come on, those figures are beautiful.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. I'm getting them. I didn't pre-order them, but I'm getting them. Yeah. When they drop, I'll pick them up. Yeah, the Shang-Chi figures are pretty cool. Yeah, I'll definitely get those. But with the whole Hellboy situation, didn't he play Hellboy 2 and that didn't sell? I mean,
Hellboy 2 didn't sell well. The pre-orders weren't that great for that one. And then I think it's 1 or 2 people having issues with flake issues. 1 or 2 figures were having, but overall, it was still a solid figure. The only problem is no one wanted to buy him. So,
yeah, David Harbour is toxic. He's just not toy friendly. It has nothing to do with his character as a human being. It just, I'm reading the comment to Alexander Ramirez. He's just not toy. He's not. We as toy collectors, we surround ourselves with characters that we look up to, or we're in love with, or we admire, etc. And David Harbour is just unfortunately one of those that he's just not. He hasn't clicked yet. You know, they're trying to make him a thing, and he's not a thing yet. He's not like Johnny Depp. Anytime Johnny Depp makes a movie, as long as you make him, people love Johnny Depp. They just worship him. Regardless if the film does good or not, Johnny Depp as an action figure sells. His presence in selling toys is up there. Same thing like Robert Downey Jr. and so forth. But David Harbour, they've really just been trying to make him a thing. And no, like even when they made like the McFarlane figures of him for Stranger Things, I was told he didn't even sell that well either, or somebody made. And he was one of the ones that just was least popular. So
another thing, I think people still haven't got this through their heads, but unfortunately, we are not the main market when it comes to the figures. Their main market is freaking HK over there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you see a lot more Iron Mans, because they're buying up a lot more Iron Mans over there versus any other figure.
Oh, didn't I say that? I've always been saying that. People here in the U.S. bitch about Iron Man. I'm like, who cares what we think? I go, it sells. It sells to the majority part of the world. Who cares? We all make fun of like the neon text and all that. Who cares what we think? Iron Man will always still sell as long as he's wearing a suit. If he's in anything else, it gets controversial. Like if he's in that time suit, people don't care if he's in a time suit. People care when Robert Downey Jr. is wearing an Iron Man suit. That's what sells. And when they needed to raise cash, Hot Toys, what did they do? They went back to some of their heavy hitters, their best sellers, the quarter scale Mark 42. They're going to make a killing with the Mark 1 diecast. You know, we all scrutinized it. It doesn't matter what we think. It's gonna sell. It's gonna sell very well. What was the other one? There was wasn't like a variant Iron Man suit that. The Doctor Strange in the suit. The Silver Centurion.
You want to see something crazy? Okay. So with the Lokis, we have the Loki did very well with the likes because Loki is loved by everybody, but. You know how a lot of people hated the Doctor Strange, like on our side, pretty much. They hated the whole Doctor Strange meets Iron Man look, right? And this is what's hilarious about this. We have like almost here on the page on the freaking video Iron Strange that they're promoting 1.1K likes it, like just because of this. Look at that. And people are saying, "Oh, we hate this. We hate this." Those likes don't say we hate this.
No, it's a small band of rebels that are just hating on him, and like they probably either are just hating on him because, or they probably don't even collect Hot Toys. So again, it's majority rules, right? The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Who cares what we think? It sells. It's plain and simple. It just sells. So the time suit would sell if Hot Toys. I'm reading the comment. Would make Cap War Machine. No, single songwriter. Doesn't matter if you put Captain America in that time suit. That time suit is incomplete. That time suit was part of a whole diorama set that they teased at San Diego Comic-Con, and they decided not to go forward. It's part of a package. That whole time suit in itself is incomplete. If they would have made the diorama, the whole time placement platform, oh my God, you get Tony, you can throw in Chris Evans in the time suit, you can get everybody holding hands together, getting ready to time warp. But they didn't. It was very incomplete. So making a Cap now in a time suit, no. You needed the diorama. You needed the whole package.
I think the Cap the team suit for War Machine would have sold a lot better than the War Machine that we have right now, because everyone's going for the Iron Weapon, the Iron Patriot.
That could work as a toy for exclusive, a small batch. Yeah, why not? Yeah, the time suit with War Machine and those colors, just a small batch, a toy fair. Yeah, not in a large batch though. No, but in a small, like a toy fair, like a Singapore exclusive for toys. Yeah.
Denobi 2 is the Watcher.
That's messed up. The Watcher. Yeah. Oh. So Eternals, Hot Toys, Colin. I'm reading that. I'm not sold on Eternals until I see the movie. You got to woo me first. So I'm not clicking on anything or commenting on the Eternals without seeing the film. Same thing. It was the same thing with Shang-Chi. Everybody kept asking me, "You're gonna get the Shang-Chi figures if they?" I'm like, I need to see the movie first. Then I'll comment. It's not fair. So.
That's true. Yeah, we gotta wait for the movie.
Gotta wait for the movie. That's it.
Yeah, I didn't like if there was no Black Widow, like the black suit version in the Black Widow movie, the solo movie. If there was no Endgame Black Widow or the Black Widow Endgame sold out at some point, that would be a good figure to get right there. That figure is beautiful. Mm-hmm. That the Black Widow solo one, that one's really good. The one, the black suit, not the white suit. The white suit with the hair, that's out of your damn mind. I'm like, God, please work that out. But that head sculpt and the freaking but the ankle articulation, it's freaking beautiful. That figure is beautiful. Now I'm just torn apart. Do I get the legacy version from Endgame or get the solo version?
Yeah.
I'm just torn here because the head sculpt is on point now.
Mm-hmm.
So
Angelina Jolie as a has. That's the other thing too with the Eternals. You're not going to get the full team. That's going to be an incomplete team right there. They're only going to pick the ones that people love. Angelina Jolie is probably going to get made. Her, maybe the lead actor, what's his name, and that may be it for Eternals.
Rob Stark.
Yeah, Rob Stark. That's it.
Or is it the other Stark?
Yeah.
Or Snow, I mean. Jon Snow.
John's his brother, right? His older brother.
Mm-hmm. Well, Jon Snow and Rob are in there.
Yeah. So that's going to be it. You're not going to get what's like 7 or 8 of them in this fantasy team. So you're not going to.
Not unless the movie does really well and it drives up demand. But
yeah.
Well, the thing is, Eternals is banned in China, so I'm already.
That's going to hurt it right there, unless Disney forks out the extra.
It's not going to stop Hot Toys. Everybody kept saying. I remember everybody was preaching that crap about Shang-Chi, about Hot Toys will never make it. Hot Toys will never make figures, and then they ended up making figures because the film is really good. The film is just so. Didn't anybody catch on that? Everybody kept saying that Hot Toys would never make Shang-Chi figures because of China.
I saw that.
Because of China.
That.
Yeah. I'm like, I go, you guys are idiots.
I was saying they weren't going to do the zombies because of the laws in China, but apparently they're at least showing off the Cap zombie and.
Well, it's a fantasy version. Well. It's very animated and it's not.
Yeah, but they're not allowed to do that. I mean, like for example, the Chinese World of Warcraft players don't have undead as a race.
Oh.
And that's cartoony. They can't even do that.
Oh. Yeah, that I did not know. But wow.
Just like that's why for Taskmaster, also that's why they had to change the skull, even though it might have been cartoony, to make it like what's called a tactical mandible. It's basically bulletproof mouth protection, and then they inlaid the skull into that. That's the reason they did that. It was a workaround to get around the skull laws, even if it was cartoony as all hell. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
you can't
we
even
got my
back
armor out now. She's
Isn't
she
cool?
her elbows are really stiff, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna body swap her. I need to find, I think, a Ray body or something equivalent that's cheaper, because she's, Ray is double jointed. I think somebody said one of the new Leias, the older Leia, is a double jointed figure from what, Rise of Skywalker or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just something. I don't know who makes bodies that well. I mean, does Worldbox do female bodies? I mean, I don't know. I don't want to go silicone though. That's just more work later, and I hate when you try to spin something, it spins the silicone and not the arm. So if I don't need to have the jointless stuff, then I don't want to go with it. TFA Leia, okay, she's double jointed body.
Ooh, that's another one right there. The whole strikes as well. If they strike,
Is there
then
one? Oh God, it seems like there.
It's
seems
well,
Hollywood.
my buddy Gabe, but we've been friends for years, brothers even. At that point, like, you're my bro, man. But yeah, he's been saying a lot of things about the strikes. So like, it's getting close. It's getting real close. I think it's because the whole thing with pandemic and things getting pushed a lot quicker to make demand, make the profits. But at this point, because of what's going on with the world, like, you can't be pushing people like that.
No, there was a lot of people taking advantage of the union workers too. So during 2020, so yes, yeah. Ellen, wasn't Ellen one of them? Wasn't she abusing her staff? Ellen DeGeneres?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
Yeah. According to reports, yeah, she was.
Yeah. So people were taking shortcuts last year. Yeah.
And
I think she also tried to pay them less because they were working at home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds like her.
and Jeff, I've already solved the pleather problem with this skirt with my finisher, man. So
what was wrong with the pleather?
Nothing was wrong with it. I just preemptively slapped that on there because I do photography with these things, which means I handle them a lot, and I don't need to just one day notice it.
Yeah.
And be like, oh, that messed up my picture. I'd rather have the extra protection now.
Well, at this point, Ellen abuses herself. That's how abusive she is. At this point, she's that abusive. She abuses herself.
But because I don't have the matte finisher right now, I'm not opening Death Watch until I order some matte.
So is everybody getting their armor now? Is that what it is? It's Sideshow shipping. That's
Sideshow.
Yeah. That's the stress because Well,
let me show you real quick. Let's go to. Let me see. Can I go there? No, I just gotta look it up real quick.
What was the Sideshow exclusive piece though for the armor?
No, she was the exclusive piece.
Oh, okay. What?
Yeah. She should have. The armor was like the nail in the coffin for a lot of collectors, from what I gathered. Where she went into pre-order early in August, and the fact that she's being tacked on with these early shipments is what's making it.
That hurt me, man. That hurt me. Yeah. I got the Death Watch notice, and then the next day, hey, armor is going. I was like, man, you got me for $500 because I do the deposits. You got me for $500 right now. You're killing me.
Yeah, she should have shipped. Yeah, she should have shipped early.
Okay, so if I do just arrived, right, and then 72 just arrived on sort by, so Lando just arrived, the Iron Man Neon Tech just arrived.
Yeah.
Armor just arrived, and Thanos battle damage just arrived.
Armor, doesn't that still say pre-order there? I can't read it.
It also but they're shipping. Yeah, he's right.
They're shipping out. So because they're shipping the earlier batches that for the earlier pre-orders. But yeah, it just arrived. These batches are coming in. Good news, my cap is finally gonna get shipped out at the end of the month, so that's good.
Yeah.
They haven't pushed that back again.
Death Watch, Mysterio.
That Leatherface is still in
pre-order.
Yeah, Mysterio's still on pre-order.
Of course.
All right, thank you, Nathan. Thanks for the super chat.
Oh, my bad. I was looking at the page.
Oh, dude. Yeah. 3PO, something about 3PO. What does Nathan say?
Oh, wow. It's been a minute. 7:48. Wow. Okay. Let's bring this up. Okay. How was Strike? No new movies or shows, you say? No new characters? Awesome. Hot Toys, give me Bestman Luke, Bestman. Or, hey, to be fair, there's other ways. Reissue 2.0s.
Yeah.
More reissue 2.0s.
Ripley and Power Loader, go.
Somebody posted a comment on one of my midnight runs that they should reissue the Tamashii Nations C3PO, which is like the gold standard for C3PO. I don't think the community would be able to afford them. The community couldn't afford the Tamashii Nations C3PO back in 2013 at the price point that it was released. So to reissue the Tamashii Nations C3PO in today's dollars, it wouldn't work. I just don't think it worked.
How much did he fetch when he first dropped?
I pre-ordered C3PO, the Tamashii Nations, in 2013 for $405.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's in
2013.
Is he die cast?
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's 100%. He's the only thing that's plastic on him is like the plastic tube and the wires on Doc Smizzle. I was thinking more between 5 and 550. I don't know if it would break 600 Doc Smizzle, but yeah, people were mentioning that, and I'm like, I don't think people would be able to afford them. That was $13. You can afford it.
Yeah, but with Carnage, you're getting a lot. Well, comparatively to C-3PO, you'd be getting a lot more stuff. I can't imagine what he would ship with.
But here's the problem with that. Like, it's not because Hot Toys can't do it.
Yeah,
it's that they don't want to.
Yes,
because it won't sell. It won't sell the way they want it to.
Yeah.
Look at what we got here. Look at what we got here. Okay.
In spite of the
NRD, no issue, right?
Yeah.
People are still committing to this, committing to 2 Carnages right now. 2 of them, 510 with the damn bust, and Carnage 445. These 2 pretty much add up to a freaking Hulkbuster. And well, the thing is with the Carnage and then the Venom, that's a Hulkbuster right there, and people are still committing to this.
Yeah,
I don't understand the Carnage appeal. I mean, I get the
I don't either,
but I couldn't do it. I mean, Venom was cool looking, but I'll hold out for the comic version. Hopefully, they'll fix the body. You know, to at least make it more sturdy. I doubt it though.
People are still committing to this. So, if like C-3PO, I will maybe see a bestsellers for a minute, but he's not gonna be there for long. He's probably gonna get eaten up by more Carnages at this point.
I think they don't. I think they have the right to make C-3PO. I think they still feel that he's gonna sit, and I don't blame Hot Toys for thinking that, especially now with the cancellations that are probably, like, I've heard people saying like, oh, the Death Watch Mandalorian, he looks boring. It's such a gamble for the tooling. And then, is it going to be die cast? Is it going to be plastic? I don't blame Hot Toys for being on the fence, because there's so many variables. What version? Are you doing the one with the red arm? Are you doing the Empire Strikes Back? Are you doing the Attack of the Clones version, which is the most? I think that's the one where he reaches pure perfection in his suit, where he has the highest gloss, where they had to go in and remove like the camera and the directors had to airbrush. So I mean, that's the most shiniest version of C-3PO, which was in Attack of the Clones. No, Revenge of the Sith. I'm sorry, it was Revenge of the Sith, right when he gets his mind wiped by Bail Organa, because Attack of the Clones was the silver dirty gray version. So there's so many versions of C-3PO, and it's I don't blame him. It's scary. Which one is going to sell? Because here's the thing. I'm going to run the simulation right now in the holodeck. I'm going to tap in the thing. The Star Wars community, they will turn into friggin' flakes, and they're going to come up with excuses. They're going to go, that's not the one I want. I didn't want the Attack of the Clones version. I don't want this version. Oh, that's Return of the Jedi version. I think I'll just wait,
Just one says that at best, before you retract it, the best version to do would be the Chewie and 3PO 2-pack, where you can disassemble them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Moz. I only like the Attack of the Clones version, so that's the one I'm gonna.
I'm sure. I don't know anybody who would say differently, but okay.
You're right. Or the New Hope. I wanted the New Hope version because of the silver leg or whatever.
Or not even the originality.
Because of the control chip.
Not even
Yeah.
I know. No, I'm not picking up any C3POs until we get the OG C3PO. That would be the excuse. Like, oh no, that's not
there
the
you go.
real. OG
Nate just ran in my
all day.
simulation. You just confirmed the holodeck simulation that just ran. You just said it what I just predicted because you want the original New Hope C3PO. So if they released the Return of the Jedi, you just said it. That's exactly what I predicted, and you just confirmed. And I don't blame you because that's how the community works. That's how this community works because they all have their one favorite C3PO. So again, I don't blame Hot Toys for not pulling the trigger on it because we're all a bunch of flakes. We're all gonna like it. That's for me. I would take any C3PO. I honestly, I'm not. I wouldn't. I would take.
Would you buy that 2-pack I mentioned if it came like that?
Oh yeah.
This is the 2-pack I want. This is the this is the 2-pack that needs to happen. You sell 2 figures that people have been asking for a while.
Yeah, but Nate, are the kids going to step up to that $500 price tag?
Fuck them.
I will. That's like, no. If they do that, we're like even 2 versions of C3PO, where one is actually the arms and limbs are detachable.
Right.
But here's the thing: Disney has a $99 figure of C3PO at 16 inches tall. You can remove his arms and legs. You can remove his head.
Oh,
and when you put him,
I have it in my back. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I mean, so if Disney can do that for a $99 figure, I think Hot Toys can do the engineering and have it have the same features where you put it in backwards, it unlocks certain phrases and.
So he would be plastic then, Don, right? Is what you're saying?
They would probably actually do it like this. You'd get a full 3PO that doesn't disassemble. Then you'd get an amalgamation of parts, much like the Dark Trooper that comes with Luke, the new Luke, that will fit in the bag for Chewie.
So if I was on the board of Hot Toys, if I had a seat on their board, right? What I would pitch to the board of Hot Toys, if I'm an imaginary board of Hot Toys, what I would pitch is that, hey, look, let's make a definitive die-cast version of C3PO, right? Of New Hope. Let's start with that one, die-cast and so forth. And to cover the cost of the tooling, because the tooling on the die-cast is probably going to be 6 figures. It'll probably be 150 grand, maybe $200,000 just for the die-cast tooling for the C3PO. How we're going to make our money on this back is that we're then going to use the existing tooling and we're going to create Toy Fair exclusives. We're going to do that white variant version that we saw in Hoth in the background. Oh, the fans will eat that up. We'll do a complete white version. We'll paint him in white. He'll still be die-cast with the exact same tooling. Now we'll take him and then we're going to dirty him up. And now we're going to make a Attack of the Clones version. Exact same suit and everything. We'll just dirty him up or rust him up, whatever. And that's would be, and then you would make these exclusive runs on it. That's how you would do it. That's how I would, if I was on the board, what I would pitch. Make a definitive version in die-cast. And yes, the tooling is going to be expensive, but then you can make it's the same formula that they use for Iron Man for the Mark 7.
Ooh.
That beautiful Mark 7 die-cast we got. What did they do 6 months later? We got the Midas. Exact same.
Midas.
Yeah, the Midas. So but their question is will the first version of C3PO sell enough to warrant the
I think your plan is really good, except for the fact that you left out the whole Chewie 2-pack.
I know. Well, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Howard has said he wants to touch on all the original bounty hunters from Empire, who is one of the bounty hunters who essentially uses a C3PO body, Forlom. So, here, if we see a Forlom, it's happening. C3PO is going to happen. So essentially, like you're saying, though, that base mold, they can reproduce so many different figures. And then after the initial, cost they put up, they'll be making money hands over fist. Because then they can do an exclusive version of the silver droid, that brings the drinks to Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon at the beginning of Attack of the Clones. And then again, you can do the variants of with the different heads too.
That's it. You can go to town with the many versions of the protocol droid. Tooth and Country points it out. TC-14 from the Phantom Menace, beautiful Phantom Menace in package. Art with the deco on it and everything, and have it TC-14. Yeah, I'm TC-14, and beautiful shiny chrome. Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
give me some of that TC-14.
Don't turn it
touch
into a
fingers
good
now.
time. Don't turn it into a good time.
Man,
bro.
I would. Oh my goodness, give me a TC-14 and that beautiful shiny chrome. I want that light to blind me when I got the spotlight on it. I want that.
And then triple zero.
Yeah,
Triple zero.
I don't want. I'm not a big fan of the New Hope C-3PO. I would still buy him, but I would love the beautiful shiny gold chrome of the Revenge of the Sith C-3PO, where it just blinds you. I love that. I would eat that up. So there's so many. The school teacher in the Mandalorian, yeah, the protocol teacher was a protocol droid. So again, there is a vote of confidence in their board. They don't think it's going to sell. And I've said this before, that the Bandai Tamashii Nations C-3PO sat around for about 2 years. I remember going to shows and it was discounted at San Diego. Like in 2015, you can still pick up the Bandai Tamashii Nations C-3PO for like $320, $350 off of the show floor. Yeah, I remember that.
But here's another thing. Didn't R2D2 sit for a minute as well? Because I came in 2019 collecting. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been collecting as long as anybody's been on the freaking YouTube. I've been before that was Funkles, and then in 2019 I started collecting Hot Toys, and all these freaking OT figures I have here is because they sat.
Yeah.
And I was able to come in and get free shipping on every single one of them because they sat for years.
I wish I was that lucky with Predators, but no.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. Nate, I remember.
Did you hear this? R2D2 right here. I was able to get him because he sat around. So Hot Toy, hell, even after all the OT figures sold out, you know who else? Who are still left? The sequel trilogy stuff. The droids, the 2-pack, that was still sitting and finally sold out because that was the only thing that was available from Star Wars until Mandalorian just changed the entire game with 20,000, 30,000 pre-orders on freaking Deluxe Mando alone.
Yeah.
Alone. And that changed the entire game for Star Wars.
I'm gonna tell you though, I'm loving my Stormtrooper collection. I'm just loving it. That's what I was working on earlier today, other than Mysterio, but I'm eating it up. I mean, I want all the short troopers. I give them to me. I think they're just cool. They're just the Corsican Guard, the run. Oh my God, beautiful with the staff and the energy. Man, they're just so much fun. They're like my new kind of Iron Man right now, other than Spider-Man. I've kind of backed off of Spider-Man because Spider-Man's getting out of control right now. There's way too many Spider-Mans now.
Now, did you order them? I mean, did you already receive them?
For which one? For Spider-Man or
the Coruscant Guard?
I picked them up at retail a few days ago at my local comic book shop. Same price Sideshow. And I have them. I don't know if you can see them, but I did unbox them. See how this cord reaches.
Cool. Yeah. I mean, they're beautiful. I put a pauldron on mine. I have a Commander Bly custom 3D print on mine. Yeah. And I love it.
Oh, my cord isn't, but he's on there. I don't know if you can see it or not, but can you see him? Hold on. Hold on.
And those longer ones, those are DF-120s, folks.
Yep. They're awesome. Highly recommend them.
Cases I'm talking about.
But as close as I can get, you can see him. But he's on there.
He's on there? Okay.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Yep.
Did you see it? Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't have the long. I didn't plug in the camera with the long extension cord today.
All right. And just a quick plug. If anybody wants to pick up a Coruscant Guard, Toy Dojo, they have some in stock online right now. I know a few of people have already bought pairs of these. So if they have any left, they won't be in stock after tonight. So.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, the short troopers are going to be next. I want them all. There's like 3 short troopers are going to be next. I want them all. There's like 3 different versions of the short trooper too.
Yeah,
That,
you know,
Andor.
I had to say this though. I had to say this about the short troopers. We got the short trooper captain. That's pretty much the grail of short troopers right now,
Mhm.
right? Rogue One. Then we have right now on the market the short trooper squad leader from Rogue One, and then we got the short trooper grunt from Mandalorian. And I said this before that if you only had to pick just one, you're not army building or nothing, you only can afford just one figure this year, and it was going to be one of the short troopers. I say go for the Rogue One version because that is part of the Grail line of Star Wars figures. Other than the OT figures from New Hope, the second one that comes right after that, as far as like rarity, are the Rogue One figures. So you want to have at least a piece of that. If you're just starting out, you want to have at least a piece of that Grail line in your collection. Like, yeah, you see this? This is part of that Grail line. Like, I can't collect them, but I at least have one.
And the great thing with the short troopers is they're going to be so posable compared to your regular troopers. I mean, they don't have all that leg armor to really hold them back, and they look great, you know, with the cargo style pants or whatever they got going on. So
Solo's weird. Solo is very weird because Solo it experienced sort of the same thing that Rogue One did with limited pre-order numbers and sold out quickly, especially with the Patrol Trooper and the Mud Trooper. But the only one that's been standing on top of the resale market with the Solos was the Patrol Trooper. Patrol Trooper is still holding his own. The Mud Trooper, I've seen him been going down. He's going down.
Yeah. Well, that's normal. What's going to happen is that you're going to have veteran collectors reevaluate their collection and to extract funds to cover the current period. That's actually normal. So I've actually been kind of keeping an eye on certain figures on eBay because when everybody started telling me that they were getting 3 to 4 to 5 notifications from Sideshow and all the EndGame stuff and all the Star Wars stuff, yeah, it's actually very normal that, okay, cool, I only have this amount of money saved. I need to come up with another $500. All right, which of the, you crack your knuckles, which of the grails have to go to cover, the one figure that can now pay for the 3. So I've been keeping an eye like on Krennic, the Patrol Trooper, and a few others because the prices do fluctuate. And that's one of the great benefits from Pete and his channel because he likes to point that out that, oh, this is now dipped this month and it was down this month. And because it's collectors reevaluating their collection. And it's normal because I did that in the early days and trying to, all right, I got to come up with these 3 drops from Sideshow with which of my grails is going to cover this. The problem is that you're supposed to do it, during the off peaks when we're not getting bombarded, but nobody in the community was expecting to get 2 to 3 to 4 notifications on EndGame, Death Watch, and then the armor that should have been honestly delivered back in August is now being tacked on, which is kind of skewing things.
Yeah,
so
that hit hard, man.
Yeah, it's not just you. Yeah, it's a lot of people were telling me on Instagram, like, yeah, the armor got tacked onto this to my EndGame cap to the Death Watch Mandalorian. I'm like, that's 3 figures. That's 3 notifications in one day.
I had another one hit me. What was the last one I got that was also 2 for?
Yeah. I noticed everybody stopped complaining about the EndGame cap. Now that they got their EndGame cap, now everybody's like, oh.
Hey, Kenobi. Time for nostalgia. Pretty much is just hit us with a big question here. He's a new collector and he's just wondering, about the Naj, and I want you to, hit this one out of the park because
the only benefit from ordering from this specific company from TW compared to Sideshow is that you'll be able to get that first batch. First batch means that when the figures get released, they're released in batches and waves, and you'll just get that figure a lot earlier than most other collectors that decided to pre-order it through their local comic book shops or even through Sideshow. So as a new collector, I would not recommend that because purchasing from a new batch, in most cases, it's
30, 40, sometimes even 100%, double the price amount. And that's the quickest way of tapping out. You'll end up growing to dislike your collection if you're paying prices like that. Because if something ever happens down the road that you need to extract those funds for a life emergency, which in years I've been collecting, I've had 2 of them. I've had 2 situations where I've had to pull, I've sold stuff, and if you're spending $500 on a figure that retail for $230, and it has gone up in value in the secondary market, say up to $400, well, you're still underwater on that. So I don't know. I always like to
I reserve those first batch pre-orders for special items like the Phoenix
special
Rising Boba Fett 2-pack. I did a first batch pre-order on that, and Bo-Katan. Those are just ones that I knew I wanted ASAP as soon as they came out. But the regular Boba Fett, I didn't do that. The repaint, I didn't do that. I got it from Sideshow.
And you didn't know this. To your credit, Moz, I think it's about your enthusiasm to get them early. But the problem is that now you've committed to a premium price, and there's probably a good chance that 2-pack Boba Fett is probably going to be delivered by Sideshow just probably within 7 days after it gets announced in Hong Kong.
So he's already paid in full, though. So I mean,
yeah, but still, the value it's still, and you may not be a reseller, which is fine, but to other collectors out there. You're gonna learn the hard way that there was really not a benefit to get the figure 7 days earlier, because Sideshow has made it very clear that they're not going to rely on the cargo container ships, and that was something. I have to leave in a few minutes. I'll talk about this with PJ. I think I'm supposed to hang out with PJ late tonight.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, people were referring to the cargo containers of the end all, and they need to understand that our country works on fair competitive capitalism. Getting your products from here to there using a container ship is not your only option. There's dozens of options of getting your products from point A to point B. So I just wanted to let people know, like, there's DHL, there's UPS, or so forth. And in some cases, on slower flights, most people don't even know this, commercial airlines will actually, on routes, will sell their additional storage in their planes to shippers, because they're flying a route that is not fully booked and they have all this extra cargo. So they do maximize that. Most people don't even know that. So when people are using the cargo container, cargo containers is bad. There's other options. And clearly we've seen this. Sideshow has figured out alternative options that are suiting their needs.
At the time of the order, they hadn't yet. So
no, and you're right. That's why
I may be biting it on this one, but
and that's why I said
full, so I'm at least comfortable in that.
But you didn't know.
Yeah.
But hey,
again,
Denobi, quick thing, guys. Denobi, how long you have left?
I have to leave in about 2 minutes. What?
2 minutes? Okay. Do you want to say, anything, your channel, then where you going next? Because you say you're going to go, PJ in a little while tonight, right? Also, tell him I miss him and say hello. Say my hellos. I miss PJ.
Yeah. What was that? I don't care. So we can. Other than that, I don't have anything. I might do some unboxings later maybe next week. I don't particularly. I only like doing unboxings now if it serves a community a purpose. I'm not going to unbox a figure because it looks pretty. That does nothing for me anymore. Like the Mysterio figure here, I'm not gonna. I don't care. This figure is perfection. I can't find anything wrong with it other than just me tweaking it up. But I'll probably. I would say look for me for the next midnight run for Back to the Future. Back to the Future is going to come in hot pretty soon, and I haven't. If I can get it confirmed with PJ and Paradox Nerd, I'll probably be hanging out with them tonight and discussing a little bit more about shipping options, because if you remember, Nate, a lot of people were just assumed that we weren't going to get shipments this holiday season because the container ships were just sitting out in Long Island and so forth. And Sideshow clearly found a way. Boy, they found a way to circumvent that. And air freight is
clear the way. So it's not so much about fuel costs, it's just the whole labor situation. You guys now understand now why Amazon is investing so heavy into robotics, because eventually we're going to be getting our goods extremely fast. Probably it's all about moving stuff to and forth. Are these ships even manned? Can't you even put like a ship on a drone and just have
You
it?
gotta watch out for the Da Vinci virus, but I'm sure they're fine.
Oh, thank you, Maz.
Da Vinci virus. What is that?
From hackers.
Oh, from hackers. That's right. Okay. Yeah. No, I think we're going to be getting our and moving forward too. I got a 2-5 I think 2022 we're going to go back to regular shipping. This whole 2-year thing is not going to be the norm. I'm telling you this right now. Collectors moving forward into the new year, anything brand new, I would expect the regular 12 months. And that Loki that just was announced, did you see that extra cushion padding? Yeah, it'll probably show up a lot earlier than that.
Oh yeah, I said it.
That's the protective cushion, so that the flaky collectors don't cancel and try to get their non-refundable deposit back. So that's they're getting wise to that. They're clearly adding that extra cushion into the time slots now, so to protect themselves. So I'm thinking probably Christmas or probably maybe even the first month, but yeah, I would say 12 months moving forward on everything. Other than if it's like a large vehicle or a head sculpt that's complicated, I would say moving forward it'll be a standard 12 months. Yeah, I'm thinking that Loki will be that Loki may even show up for next year in fall. It'll be a small batch. I can't imagine people shelling out that much money for.
I'm buying both, and they'll be my first Marvel foray, really. So.
Yeah, it's just it'll be a small batch. I'm predicting a small batch on that. They look great. That price point on them is just not attractive. It really isn't.
And let's even get my shop to order them so I can just pay the regular retail price and not shipping.
Yeah. Anyway, it was fun. It's always a blast crashing in. See you, Don.
See you, brother.
Nobi, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, brother.
Say it is.
Later.
So while I was streaming today, I finished this piece. Well, I got to paint it some more, put another coat or so. But that's the shutters that go on the window for the Michael Myers house. The indoor shutters that are behind him when he's standing at the top of the stairs. So if I can work out a handle, I will, but, for the door part. But, yeah. So the couple people that were watching while I was doing this, I appreciate it.
No, that's really cool, man. It's getting better, man. You're going to have literally a 1/6 house in your house.
Don't tell my wife that; she'll be pretty upset.
but it's
you can just go
collapsible,
live
right?
in there then.
Yeah, it's collapsible though, right? So you can hide it from
it's
her?
sectional. It's all magnetic. In fact, I got to put magnets on that.
All right,
because
guys, it's time to bring in the boys. They're gonna
we
become
got Doc, right?
Everybody
Doc wanted to be here.
Yeah, Doc is coming in. Everybody's coming in. Their mother. We're opening the floodgates for the boys. They all been waiting.
It has begun.
Fed, I'm gonna have to make another one of these broken for the other set of pictures, like when he's in the closet. This is the window shutter that's at the top of the stairs in Lindsay's house. This is not the closet doors, although it's the same thing. So that's gonna be fun. But yeah, we'll see if I can get the closet doors done too.
Yeah. I know someone mentioned in the comments. I think I Am Legend mentioned this in the comments. I wanted to bring him up again, but the reason why I said that, the reason why I mentioned the whole before, when Carnage first came out, the whole idea that you're literally spending a Hulkbuster getting a Carnage and a freaking Venom is all because Denobi showed me, what's going on with these prices early on, especially with the blur. Like, it was thanks to Nobi. And then I started realizing, I've started looking at these prices, and it's getting wild with these prices, especially with the damn Venom and Carnage. When you buy them both together, that's literally a Hulkbuster right there. So you're willing to commit into that figure line. Look right there, Carnage and Venom together, that's a Hulkbuster. With shipping and handling, Hulkbuster right there. You could buy either a Hulkbuster or you buy one Venom and one Carnage. Your choice.
I see Lou and I have the same fashion sense tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Nate apparently was asked to plug my channel as well. It's just Maz's Toy Box is the name of the channel. So
Mm-hmm.
Right there, and it's on the stream. It's on the description on the stream. So
yeah, just
I
search for
think it's
Maz's
there.
Toy Box.
yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't put up
Hey,
any actual content in a while, which has just been a few streams, but
But
and don't forget to
Maz's been talking. Maz's been talking. He
Yeah.
wants to start streaming over here. So we'll see what happens.
So
Yeah.
now we're cool. Now we're cool enough to Nate join.
Yes, now you're cool enough to join.
Now
right
now Lou and I
Yeah.
are cool enough to join. Gotcha. Okay.
Nah. We gotta respect the man's wishes, man. Because when we have more than 5 people in the panel, what happens is everyone talks at the same time.
Oh yeah, it degenerates into chaos.
Yeah,
So that's part of the fun.
we lose.
No,
yeah,
it's not.
No.
It's part of the fun when we're Bacardi streaming, but it's
Well,
the same as.
fortunately, I have not been part of that chaos yet. Probably.
Listen, I did Bacardi stream once. We gotta do Bacardi stream 3.0.
Yeah, I know. People have been asking for it, especially in the comment
Mhm.
section. I'm like, yo, daddy, chill. Because I've been like doing OT on the OTs, okay?
No,
Well,
no,
that's because they just want Nate Slosh edition.
you've been on expensive dates. That's what it is. Expensive dates.
Yeah, expensive date. A date.
I just started going out with her like 2 weeks ago. Like, what's wrong with y'all?
I ain't saying shit on this. I'm I'm being a neutral.
Date? You know what's the expensive date? My boys.
Yeah,
yeah, I'm on Instagram as well, guys.
He's expensive with gin Irso.
Listen, real quick, gotta plug Maz. You gotta check out his Instagram. You gotta check out his YouTube channel. He does amazing photos and he does customs as far as dioramas is concerned. And plus, he got the Slimmy on the acrylic stuff to add to your beautiful figures.
Well, you watched me put it on Armor, right?
Yup.
Putting that right on that pleather skirt today. And I still don't know why she didn't come with a crotch grabber, because that works just fine, man. You just gotta make sure that you put the skirt over the back end, and just put it right in there.
I've literally stopping using, and I'm in the process. I just removed several figures I had on stands just to get more space to fit them in my detail, so they're just not eating up floor space. I
put her on a stand because I want her to just pop over while I'm trying to stream. Don't need that happening. Let's see, Stacy. Hey guys, do you think there is a chance we could get an announcement of Mark 7 diecast soon? They did a Mark 7.
Yeah. The Mark 7 diecast has already been out.
They re-released it once already. That's how I got mine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Out on it.
Oh, you mean battle? There is a battle damage version of the plastic version that came out. So
Well, he comes with battle damage pieces with Mark 7.
I know, but fully battle damage. Because if you compare the battle damage to the plastic one with a diecast, there's a lot more craziness with that one compared to the battle damage Mark 7 that we have right now. But I doubt it. I doubt we'll see another Mark 7. That ship has sailed.
Not for another few years anyway.
Isn't this most recent Mark 7 the one that transformed into the pod?
The pod,
yeah. It had the pod there, yeah.
So yeah, you wouldn't need nothing else. That's the one to get. Doc. The Brady Bunch.
Yeah, man. H Green, yeah.
The Brady Bunch.
Hit me up later. We'll talk about it.
Okay, let me see. Wait a minute. What's this? Hey, Nate, I recently just started getting into Hot Toys.
Thanks, Nathan.
Would they make female characters with the real hair prosthetic again? Like, so, nah.
Well,
I think we sailed. The last one, the last true rooted hair female was Gamora. I think they are done with that.
Wonder Woman.
And yes, Star Killer.
That's right. Wonder Woman. Yeah.
Is
Golden
rooted
armor.
hair.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see how that one comes. Now, that one has me terrified for putting the helmet on her head.
Wait. What about Batgirl?
I think
I don't think she's. I think that's her mask is just on her head. I don't think.
Have hair.
Yeah, but I think she's got rooted hair, doesn't she? Batgirl, I think she had rooted hair.
Kevin Collectibles, Cool Collectibles. Denobi was on here for 2 hours. I mean, like,
just missed him.
He literally, he pulled through for 2 hours with us. I was like, wow, this man literally.
He kept going.
Lane came in here like, get out of here.
Yeah. I just booted him. I said, Nate, boot him. Enough of his logic and other stuff for the day.
Yeah.
You think Doc has got rooted hair?
Oh man, what do I use my points on then?
$500 with the points. What do you like to collect, man?
That's
we take donations. We take donations.
Yo, break up that Hulkbuster. That's the Grail piece right there. Use
Yeah.
that $500 and get it for $5. You literally are getting with that $500 of
Get-
points. You literally get a Hulkbuster for
She-
The price of an
How
Iron
much-
Man.
an Iron Weapon.
Just go get the Iron Patriot. You get it for free and still have $30 left over.
No, you gotta think bigger, bruh. Hulkbuster.
Quarter scales.
Hulkbuster,
Quarter
yeah,
scales.
Hulkbuster.
You need,
Quarter scales, if not Hulkbuster.
you need a Grail. You need a
If
Grail.
I had that many
Mando
points and I was
quarter scale.
itching to use it on something, it'd probably be Hulkbuster right now.
Oh,
but
you got the.
I
Spider-Verse.
actually don't really care too much about Hulkbuster. But
How dare
Oh,
you,
dude.
Maz? No
I
one
don't
cares
care
about.
about.
come
I don't
on,
care
Doc.
about the
Come on, Doc.
Hulkbuster
Let's get
either.
going. Come on.
It's not
No,
about
he-
you, Maz. It's not about
He'd like if it was a horror Hulkbuster being piloted by Jason.
Wait, Doc, did you just
No.
get a first?
What happened?
Did you just get a 50 first?
I got two.
Nice.
He was mentioning he's getting two today.
Here's the other
Yesterday.
one.
Nice.
No.
Look at that double box too. Isn't that nice?
You can send me
Yeah. I paid the extra money for the double.
Yeah, I
box.
paid the extra money for this double box and my
F
death
you,
box.
Sideshow, for making me pay $8.
Yeah.
Hey, my second 501st shipped out today as well, so
I'm
I should
I'm
hopefully get it
debating paying
Saturday.
off the other two, but I got to be careful because I have like 5 figures that are set
Oh,
up to,
Stacy
ship when they're
is
ready,
rolling.
and they can drop at any moment.
Stacy is rolling. Already got the Hulkbuster.
Oh, you already got Hulkbuster. Hey, man,
No.
get some
The Mark 43. Mark 43 quarter scale. Get that for $100 now.
No.
Get that for $100.
You mean the Mark 42?
The Mark
The
42.
Mark
my bad.
42.
Mark 42. Mark 42.
Hey, they already
quarter
said they
scale.
want the Spider-Man quarter scale. I mean,
No one cares about the
Ooh.
quarter scale Spider-Man.
Yeah, I would say get the quarter scale
that
Spider-Man.
that's what they were
It's
thinking, and
trash.
that's their money, man.
You know
Listen,
that scope is
Quarter
trash. You know
scale Spider-Man. You can use that base with your 6 scale figures.
Listen, that quarter scale
it.
Spider-Man is
Ooh.
perfect. It's
You have it?
perfect. I've seen it in hand.
But the head sculpt though.
Perfect.
Yeah, quarter
That's
scale
not
Mando.
perfect.
Yeah, that's a good. Get the E-web
got
cannon and
walnuts.
everything
You
going.
got walnuts inside his cheeks.
Perfect.
It's
Telling you, it's
That-
perfect.
Stop
was like-
worrying about it. There's
Perfect.
logic. Just
That's
listen
some
to
more
Lou.
tie you got him doing. That's awesome.
God bless you, Don.
Is Don out of here? Oh, he
Nah,
sneezed.
He sneezed.
I think it was fake, man. Did you hear that? It was at you. Come
The
on,
hat shoe. The hat shoe.
Man, I'm loving that box though. Look at that.
dude, man. I wish I had that.
Yo, you know who has the most beautiful box thus far in all of Hot Toys?
Mm.
Spider-Gwen.
That's what
That
she
box
said.
is nice. Oh,
Spider-Gwen. Best box ever.
Dude, I need to buy that chick, man. I need things to calm down, or at least to like send me a memo as to when I need to have money in my
Dude.
pocket.
just yesterday you were complaining about so many figures hitting your account.
I
Daddy
know,
too.
but I still need her before she's gone.
Hey,
You
Lane.
got
What?
time. It's
Yo.
not like tomorrow you're gonna wake up and it's gonna be like wait list full.
Wait, let's.
Well, I thought that about Venom, and then
Yeah, I
what
thought that
happened to
about Venom too.
No, but see, I was
But no,
saying
we-
that Venom was
we-
gonna be like Rogue
we
One
can't-
Darth Vader. It just took a
we
couple
can't-
extra days.
We can't even see Maz's face. He's blocked out by geeking out. He needs to
Yeah,
like.
can we get rid of that geeking out thing? Jeez.
You could put the
Oh,
geek out at the bottom.
Okay, don't worry. I'll move it.
Yeah, the geek
Put
out
it on Lou, man. He's not on that right side. Put it in the bottom right corner.
here. Put it right here in the corner. Right here.
Yeah, put it down there.
Put it right here.
Yeah.
You can do it, Nate. You're the magical.
You can do it. No, geeking out, or Don is geeking out today. Can Nate still do it? Does he have the keys?
No, me and him been keying. We got double keys, man.
Well,
I need a key.
I just spent.
Oh,
I
snap.
had 135 points, and 130 cents that I just spent today from Sideshow reward points.
Came right off.
Nice.
Nice.
Are they gonna put it down there on top of Lou on the right corner?
See, look, I got about 1,800 points in T-dubs, and I gotta check what I got left in Sideshow because next week is when I start pulling triggers on certain pre-orders.
Also
Well,
thinking Venom, but saw the pictures the other day. I feel you on that. I feel that another thing about Venom is that if you get the weightless conversion, it's because people are canceling because of that damn pleather issue. Not pleather, but the body issue, flaking.
I'm telling people are
Yeah.
gonna sleep on that figure because they think it's gonna have issues. I think
Like
people are just
everyone is going to
touching it
have
too
issues.
much.
Not every figure is
Yeah.
going to have issues. It's going to be a selective few, like a rarity.
So long as you cover it with your goo, you're fine, man.
I'm probably not. Thanks, Alien Goo, man. Appreciate
Phrasing,
that.
bro.
Yeah, the cover is.
Listen,
Hey, you guys went there. I just
No,
couldn't think of
you're
what
the
the
one.
stuff was called.
Yeah, we may have put the bungee jumping cord on your feet. You're the one who dove over the side of the cliff. Okay, Lou, what were you trying to say?
what I'm gonna
Hey,
tell you
what are you trying to say?
with the defects, that's not everybody's figure. Remember, some of these figures do have defects. Think of it like
Well,
Hasbro. Hasbro, they'll have some defects. Eyes are painted crooked or something like that. These are manufacturing defects. Granted,
Yeah, look at the HasLab symbol.
we pay a premium for this, but they're not perfect. So,
like they put the wrong name of the character on the box.
What?
Like they put the wrong name of the wrong character on the box, Hasbro, when you were saying, like for the
minor. That's a box.
I'm just saying that's still a QC issue.
No, yeah, it's a QC issue, but it's not particularly.
Ooh, she looks pretty, man.
She's like about to deliver some weapons at some stormtroopers, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get the body replacement going. I don't like this clamp thing though, because this piece here is very flimsy, and I don't know how to get her to really hold something. I mean,
well,
you put it.
Well, Juice Talk though, the goo we're talking about is the Honda grease. You want to have the Honda grease on standby.
Honda.
It's the silicone grease, and it's basically it's called Shinitsu. So Shinitsu is the.
See why I said goo? It was just a lot easier. But yeah.
Basically, it's like a petroleum jelly almost, but it's not petroleum jelly.
Petroleum
silicone grease.
Listen. I'm Puerto Rican. I speak Spanglish, not English or Spanish. Okay, I'm in between.
It's J that you can't say.
I attest to that because I'm in the same boat.
All I can say is I'm hearing goo, grease, and other petroleum jelly too much in this stream right now.
Wait,
it's not water based.
Yeah,
Lane, chill.
No,
there you go. Thank you, Don.
Chill.
Thank you, Don. Look at that right there.
Well, to answer your question,
there you go.
No, OG fan asked me earlier. Asked the question, what did I pre-order today and spend all those points on? Chromando. Yep, pre-ordered Chromando. Pulled the trigger on him today.
It's too early for Chromando for me. I gotta get something that's actually releasing now. I'm actually taking the pages off of Denobi's book to add stuff to my collection because there's still. Dude, I could get one of the first 3 figures of Spider-Man that has came out still for sticker price with free shipping from Sideshow. Like, I'm cherry picking. I'm picking grails now. I'm just like, okay, this is going to be a chaser.
All the current figures I should be having coming this year, I already have paid off.
Hey,
even if some of the first quarter next week.
Well, how you feel about that? Will it affect it negatively over time?
Wait, time? No, listen, my 3-0 Ninja Turtles, they were released 2 years after the film. So the film was released in 2012, right? Or was it 2012 to 2014, somewhere around there? Yeah. And it was 2 years after they were released. I got all 4 of them. And the first ones that I got, I was looking for a way to protect them, and I Googled, and guess who showed up? Denobi. Saw his video on it with the Honda grease, putting it on the Ed 209 because that was deteriorating out of the box. So I started doing it to my figures. It's already what? It's getting close to 8 years, almost until the figure's released. Dude, nothing's happening to the figure other than the pleather. And the pleather, that was for me not knowing a 303 at the time. I would have protected it a long time ago. But I have a solution for that. That's on me. But for the actual rubber, the rubber's fine. There ain't nothing wrong with the rubber as long as you put your thin coat on and you do it with either you could do it with a Q-tip, you could do it with a brush, or you could put it with your finger. But when I say finger, you need to wear gloves because this is not friendly to your fingers if you're allergic to it, or remember it's chemicals that you're messing with.
I don't know why you were looking at me, man. I was ordering the matte grease or not the matte finisher, and adding the grease to my wish list. So I remember to buy.
Send me
that.
the links to the mats. I want to get that too.
Oh my god! I just closed Amazon.
Like everything that you're buying, just send that to me in the links. I want to buy that.
Speaking of which,
It puts the Honda grease on its figures so it doesn't flake again.
Yeah.
I just ordered another tube of Shinichi grease on Amazon. It's like $17.
These came in to yesterday too. Look at that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like, we only do this because we love the figures that we have and we want them to stand the test of time, and plus we know the environments that we have them in.
There's the mat.
What?
I was telling Nate that there's a link for the mat in the private chat.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And then I gotta go to my wish list.
So, hey, quick thing, guys, because I already talked about my thoughts on what's going on with the Lokis. I want to hear y'all thoughts, especially freaking Lane, who keeps ruining my dream. Lane, stop giving my queen a freaking Tarkin face.
Oh, we're gonna have to beat you for messing with Sylvie like that, man. That's my girl.
You're messing my queen. You're messing my queen there at that point, man.
I'm not
Nate, the other one's in
that
the private chat too.
I just that someone did in response to a post that I made on Facebook. So I was like, I saw that in Nate. I said, I got to send that to Nate, man. That was the first thing I thought of. But no, everybody's like, how are you seeing Tarkin? I said, if you look at the contours for the way the sculpt is done in around her cheeks, those lines look exactly like Tarkin. So from a certain, she also that figure to me, not the actress, but the figure with the face sculpt, she looks old.
She was older.
She's not that old looking. The actual actress. She looked like from the side.
She was in some lighting, man. She was kind of older. She
looked like I saw the Grand Moff Tarkin facial sculpt, like the cheeks and lower face. It looks
Lane,
like Tarkin.
Put the pipe down, dude. Put the pipe down.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Crack his whack, Lane. Crack his whack.
I didn't want to say that. I didn't want to get him demonetized or something.
From a certain point of view. Yeah. But,
Nate, you got to pull it up. You got to do my picture, man. My favorite pose. It's on this site.
I will.
But beside that, I think the figure and the outfit look great. I like how it looks like they have connections for how you put on.
There it is.
Magic aspects to her on her hands and stuff. I think she looks really cool. I'm not so crazy. I don't know, something about the hair I don't like 100% on this, but this is a prototype too.
I think I think the forehead showing above the crown is the problem. I don't think it was like that in the show.
Well, that could be as simple as getting fixed, like how the Wanda.
Yeah, hopefully they'll address that like Wanda, because I think that might be a little. I don't think that gap should be there.
Or it's not as big. There might be a little gap, but like you're right, it's too exposed.
Yeah.
But
which is another reason I wish you could take the crown off. But
again, or did in some of the scenes that she had her front hair flip down, which hit it? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think this one's cool. I like the Loki for the face sculpt. I hate the outfit for Loki. I just don't like that whole
Loki's outfit is great.
What?
No. His outfit looks like
business
he's a mall
casual
cop.
Loki.
Yeah, he looks like he's a mall cop. I don't want
Dude,
Loki
that's
to
what he's
look like a
supposed to
mall.
look like.
I don't need to see Loki looking like a mall cop.
Well, and don't buy it.
I know. I need Loki looking like EndGame with big horns on his head.
Now,
That's
here's
Loki.
the thing, though. Here's the thing. This is the Grail head sculpt right here.
Oh no, the head sculpt's great. I think it looks. I want to take, if I was getting the EndGame Loki, and then I would want to rip the head off of that thing and stick it on that, and then boom, it would be perfect to me. Perfect Loki.
Well, it looks like the chest piece.
Mr. Musashi, the flaking on that figure will be non-existent thanks to this beautiful stuff right here.
Well,
But I'm blowing out. I just put this on her skirt, and her skirt will hold up for eternity now.
well, that that stuff you're definitely going to want to put on the Death Watch Mando, his chest piece.
Well, I'm getting the mat to put it. That's why I haven't opened him up yet. He's sitting right here.
Yeah,
Order the mat. It's going to be here tomorrow because it's next day apparently. So, put the mat on there.
I think the figures, if you get both of them, they're like absolutely awesome 2-pack, not 2-pack. Like,
And he comes with a flaming sword too.
Yeah.
So you get the flaming effect for the sword is most likely how they're doing it. I don't remember.
But
Yeah,
I
you
think
get the flaming sword. Yes.
they both are good figures. But I do think for Marvel Hot Toy, recent pre-order ones, I think they're a step below Shang-Chi.
Yeah, I think people are saying that because of the price point. I think the price point was a little bit more merciful with Sylvie and Loki. I think people would have been more, lenient.
But they're not. But the one thing I'm kind of like with Denobi a little bit is the thing is though, it's not that these figures are garbage. I think it's just there where I think because of the head sculpt and I think the outfits and the extras for the Shang-Chi, to me those are like an A- level, like B+ A- level, like for a release if they come out how they look for the prototype fully. These I think are like a B to a B+.
Dude, she's an A. I don't know what you're talking about. But let me address Mr. Musashi real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
This stuff is better than 303 on some occasions. 303 is going to work a lot better on like joints, stuff that's going to move a lot, because what acrylic is going to do is it turns into, I mean, you don't even really feel on this. It feels like, more like leather than pleather now, but
Night Monkey.
It's like a thick coat, it's like a coating that's putting on top of it that kind of solidifies, because acrylic is like a plastic base? I forget what it is. It's a base of something.
Yeah. To answer Fad.
All right.
Doc wasn't part of the crew. He was a fan of the channel, fan of the
Star
comments.
Killer.
And when I brought up like, hey, someone wants to come in, I'm like, we're just waiting.
Well,
for
send
somebody
Fad
else.
an invite, man.
Doc
Just get
came.
Fad in here.
Doc was like, yeah, I'll come in. I'm like, yeah, okay, Doc, let's go. Doc came in. Yeah, and then Doc naturally became one of the main guests to the channel. So
since Fad said something, man, why don't we invite him too?
Let me see. Well,
I'm happy to be here and to challenge Loco Lu to pose off here one of these days. I think he and I should buy the same figure on Sideshow at the same time.
Come on, man, do something better than this.
I'm not doing that right now. Let me get my long.
I said
table.
do something better than this.
I'll do a long table, and then that way I have the camera set far away. Because otherwise,
You know who I want to see on the screen?
Yo, Doc, you got this guy?
Single songwriter.
No,
well, single songwriter just said that he's just a watcher.
I would love to hear him.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he could be like you and not show up on camera for the first few times.
So, Fat, if you're interested to come in and share your thoughts about what's going on, let me know.
Yeah, you can have up to 8 people on here. With your plan?
I think about 8 people. My plan.
I was pricing that stuff today, man. That stuff's expensive. Oh my god.
It is. I paid about. I'm about to pay about $50 a month now for the extra stuff.
We can get the 1080p.
Yeah, to get the 1080p.
Yeah,
so.
1080p.
Yeah, that's what mine is.
Yeah, which like I said, the super chats do help to promote the merch that we're working on and the StreamYard to get it up to par, which I want to get for you guys quality, because now people are doing freaking memes of us. I want to get some quality freaking pictures for y'all now.
Yeah. So I have a question.
1 million Sideshow points.
I'm waiting for a screenshot of that.
Yeah, great.
Oh god.
Oh man, I'm drowning in Sideshow boxes over here.
So this is for you guys, and then the chat
for the people.
For the people?
It's always for the people. But what do you guys? It looks like probably tracking what you guys might not next have coming figure wise, whether Hot Toy or other series or stuff you might have in the next week or two coming. I know for me, it's going to be Ig-mypigmeup because he's getting charged to me tomorrow and shipping out on Friday.
All right, you finally jumped on the IG-11 train.
Yeah, he's been on the train for a couple of days now. He keeps talking about it, but it's finally getting shipped. We're happy.
Well, hey guys, before it's meme time, because I'm going to show a lot memes people have been posting, and then also show the giveaway. And also, I want to say congratulations to Peter Lamb. You're probably still listening, Peter Lamb. Congratulations, the guy got hitched, but the man's got hitched. He's living the dream.
Nice.
He's on his honeymoon, and he's commenting and posting. So thank you.
Congratulations, bro.
My wife would have murdered me.
Bothan Studios, did you get Gwen from Hong Kong or from Sideshow? Is she already shipping?
Yeah.
Or you just say you got her on order?
I'm gonna get her real quick. I'm gonna get her before the models.
Stacy, I think I say Mark 42 quarter scale. I think someone said Mark 85 battle damage. Yes, that'd be a good one to get whenever it comes out. But the quarter scale Spidey, that'd be a good one, I guess. I'm not into it because the head sculpt is not on par to what I want.
Well, listen. Get yourself a Lando. Get yourself a Shore Trooper. Get yourself all the little grails you can get with those points.
I would say this. I was talking to Monica.
Monica!
Yes. I was talking to Monica and says that Monica has said, at least like in the Asian market, that like Iron Patriot is part of the entire EndGame line having died. Like it's just saying. I mean, I just got a notice from Toys Wonderland that they're going to be putting Rescue on Kid a sale for like $279.
Yeah, I think Iron Patriot is on sale on a lot of resellers.
And as well as like now that's hard to judge since those guys.
I'm about to pull the trigger just because for what it is, it's really cheap at the prices that I've seen it at. Iron Patriot,
yeah. I mean, they're gonna like even like Professor Hulk, at least like Hulk.
Yeah,
like
I even told myself no more
305.
impulse buys, but I'm like, you know what? At this price that I've seen Iron Patriot, I might do it.
Hey, you know what's and a quick segue? You know what's even better than getting a Grail at $275?
What?
Getting your friends to join Geeking Out's YouTube channel and potentially getting a Grail as a giveaway for free. I wonder what this could be.
It's a box.
It's a box.
Duh.
With
Gwyneth here?
It's a box with a 2K prize giveaway.
And a shipper.
Yeah, and a shipper.
And a shipper. Don't forget about shippers. Don't click on the shippers.
I know. So again,
I got a box too. It's a shipper.
The boy there.
Forward the Republic!
Yeah, see that would have taken out the clankers a lot faster. Just double finger, double finger, Frieza,
Double finger, yeah.
He doesn't have the double fingers. You know the point, the double finger point. He's only got the. I'm talking to you.
Yeah, it's the double finger. I got the double finger point.
You got a double finger? Oh, it's on. That's right. It's on the right hand, not the left.
Yeah, I wanted the double finger point, so I completely changed up my pose.
Yeah, I'm a right-handed. I lean towards the right hand, even though they're ambidextrous. I know, but
my toys, my toys don't have a preference.
There's Nate showing off his ideal of it.
They're non-binary.
Oh, here
Non-binary.
I blame
Non-binary.
JC for losing my batteries. I lost one. And I can't find it anywhere. I don't know where it is. This morning.
See, if you'd only read the instructions, it'd tell you how to handle those things.
Well, and I blamed Loco Lu for knocking down all my Power Rangers, so it's all good.
Don't blame me because
How did you knock down all your Power Rangers?
Because I said once I have them posed, I don't want to touch them because they're there. And I was like, you know what? I should have used my museum putty on these glass shelves, but it's okay.
Exactly.
No, you just need to know how to pose your figures.
Well, we already had planned it. The 2K giveaway. We're doing a lot. We're doing some stuff for 2K giveaway.
Dude,
Yeah, no joke. We're doing some stuff for 2K giveaway, and also we're doing the giveaways on the Facebook group page, which I'm going to pop up right now for what? What is
6
it?
Seal Survival.
The Halloween giveaways, I think.
Yeah. So again, you've got to be a member on Facebook. 6 Skill Survival. We have a Halloween art pack. And again, this is done by Jamie Coker Creations. So this will be the art print, and then we'll throw in a Halloween pin as well. And again, this is for members of Scale Survival Guide. There's a contest post up. You got to interact, like it, hate it, put a comment. As long as you interact, you're entered. Then again, for the Halloween stream, that same one, we're going to have, again, another giveaway on the live stream. Again, for that, you've got to be subscribed. But anybody who remembered the original It from 1990,
Yep.
the smartest of the losers, Ben. We have, again, this is autographed, certified by Beckett with the stamp, signature, and the COA.
Who's Ben?
The guy.
Oh,
He was the smart kid, the smartest of the losers, kind of like one of the leaders. So, and again, and then whenever we hit 2K, we're gonna start the giveaway for that figure, for the 1/6 scale
studying
figure.
up on your It lore now because I'll be digging out a good question for that signature.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Moz has been tasked. So this is about him, about choosing a good question, and he'll choose the winner.
There's only one question, no hints.
Hey Moz, it's on you how you want to get the winner. So
No hints at
you
all.
lay down your okay. You
That's
heard it
funny.
now, Moz. No
Yeah.
hints.
Y'all trying to make Geeking Out holiday. Hey, I don't mind. Geeking Out barbecue holiday. Yeah, let's get everybody in.
Oh, I'll barbecue. I'll smoke some meat.
Now holiday is Bacardi streams.
The
Man, we gotta do some
stream.
tri-tip, man. Some tri-tip.
Well, here's the thing. Where's it? Like the funny thing is, some of us are already talking. Like New York, Rhode Island Comic Con is like 2.5 weeks. Like their guest list that they're putting up is just destroys New York Comic Con's list. Cast
tell
of the
Kevin you
Mando,
said
cast of the Boys. Freaking Carl Weathers is going to be there. Shatner's going to be there again.
I just got back from space too.
Oh, he just got back.
Exactly.
He already left. I thought Thursday.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
dude.
Wasn't
Oh,
it
man,
on
that was
He did it today.
amazing. I love rocket launches.
Man, I missed that.
Sure.
Damn. Did he
Yeah,
go
but
space?
yeah, but and then
Yeah.
Bezos went and cock-blocked Shatner during Shatner's
These are the
speech.
voyages of the
Yeah, that
starship.
was a little.
Really? That happened? What happened?
He was freaking Shatner was talking about how it's one of the it was a profound experience. He was literally crying with joy, and then Bezos comes out and starts interrupting him with giant champagne bottle
Who's
or something
Bezos?
like that. Yeah, Bezos, the
Jeff,
former owner of
the
Amazon.
loser.
Oh.
Yeah,
I love this
Amazon.
one.
I guess he's a winner, I should say.
Well, I
Yeah.
have to say, we have different definitions of loser, my friend.
I love this one.
Where am I don't get it.
I love it.
No, that's from Scarface.
Oh my god, I'm about to.
I don't get it.
That was originally a giant pile of cocaine
Mhm.
that Al Pacino sticks his face in and stuff in the original movie.
Yeah, this is right before the competition assaults his place.
Yeah,
don't
and
get it.
he says, "Say hello to my little friend."
Yep, an M16A1 with a 203 classic.
Yeah,
Oh my God, these.
I just don't know if I could see a guy like Al Pacino actually not like separating his shoulder, actually shooting that grenade launcher.
Dude, that thing is a pop. I mean, no, seriously. You press a button, and when there's the grenade in there, it has to rotate a certain number of times before it arms. So, and believe me, it's literally, there's no kickback. It's literally, you push the button, and it just goes pop. Like, literally, it's a pop, and then it goes out. So anything from, like, a 203 you hear in the movies where it's, like, an explosion out the barrel, that's complete Hollywood BS. So,
Yeah,
Yo, Nate, give me the spotlight real quick.
Ah, Peter Lamb, look at that.
Oh,
Look
look
at
at
Peter
it.
man.
Lamb getting married. Look at that.
Hey, dude, man, you got some
Yep.
chick on your back. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Congrats, man. Congrats.
Yeah, congrats, man.
That's
Okay,
awesome.
so before we continue, what's up? Where are you, Lou? I can't find you. Lou.
Where's Fad Gadget, man? I
Right
want to know where Fad Gadget is.
Right there. There we go.
Dude,
well, I
Oh,
know,
that's
like,
nice.
Mavie and Loco Lu, we're all up in the Northeast, so.
Come on.
And then,
not everybody can.
Hit the super.
Not,
Hey, come on,
that's-
Doc. You're playing with yourself. Come on.
this not everybody can be as cool as like us guys down in Texas.
Toxus.
Yeah, in Texas,
Toxins. Toxins.
Tejas?
they hot.
Tejas?
Are you enjoying your posing, sir? You
Oh,
enjoying your posing session?
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
I know. I'm
I'm
looking
about
at
to open up the 501st number 2.
Yo,
I'm
Doc-
about to
Doc
pay
about
off the
to
other
flex.
2 right now. I
Doc's
want
about to
all of
flex
them.
on us. Doc's about to flex on us, man.
He's been flexing. He showed off the box. That was the first flex. Then he showed the second box and shipper. That was the second flex. He's been flexing.
not
Acid.
trying
Once
to.
I get my $20 coupon, I am gonna drop pre-order on the Loki. But I'm not
That's
gonna
it,
do
I'm getting
Sylvie
both.
yet. I'm not gonna do Sylvie yet because I gotta wait for another coupon. I'm not gonna drop. I only drop day ones when I have the coupon. You know what I mean? If I had the coupon on standby, day one right there. Boom.
You need to get them both now.
You get so many accessories with this figure.
I know.
Like the guns, like the amount of gun you get four
Oh,
guns
awesome.
with this thing. Bazooka is sweet. That's my favorite. I'm gonna
My
need to
favorite's
get
the one
like
he's
just
got
the
on right here.
regulars.
The long rifle. I like that long rifle.
Yeah, but my Cody's already using this one.
Yeah, I don't have a Cody, so I'm surprised
Oh,
it didn't have a scope though.
sorry.
What's up with a long rifle without a scope?
See, I don't know. I always thought that was supposed to be it down underneath, but I don't know.
That's not the long rifle though.
I'm no. This right here is a bazooka. So if you thought that was the long rifle, then
No.
No, we
Yeah, it's a
tried.
rocket launcher
We
bazooka.
tried. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you. We tried.
See, what they really meant is I'm the funny one.
No, you're the edgy one that keeps calling people out. That's what you
I'm
were.
not edgy at all.
Maz is not does not strike me as edgy fella.
Yeah, I'm not edgy.
Maz is like
So Maz-
Tweak from South Park.
Maz, are you going?
don't watch South
Are you going to see Halloween Kills tomorrow night?
I'm not going anywhere because I can't afford it because due to Hot Toys dropping. But I am going to see it because I have Peacock. So
Oh, it's on Peacock.
yep, streaming same time on Peacock.
Well, yeah,
And if
don't
you have
watch it on-
Xfinity or Comcast, it's
Just go
Comcast or Cox Communications, you get Peacock, the premium level that gives you the free movie for free.
Well, yeah, but just go borrow $10 from somebody and go at like 2:00.
No,
Oh,
then I
speaking
gotta
of-
get the snacks and I gotta drive there and
Speaking of free
Dude,
movies and stuff,
Dude, it's on your couch. You can just pause, go to the bathroom, come back. You don't have to worry about some little.
exactly. I won't miss anything if I have to pee.
Well,
What
I mean,
about
I know.
Quick thing. What about the free movies, Doc?
well, no, I was just gonna say my child, my little mini me, my 15-month-old, I guess was running around with our Fire Stick remote the other day and bought Free Guy for $19.99. And I was like, this movie's about to be free on HBO
Oh.
Max.
What?
He didn't do it on purpose. He was just running around with a remote and was clicking buttons, and it happened. Because I was like, wait, how all of a sudden is this on my owned movies? I was like, did I win
Well, it
something?
made me glad I waited on watching Batman: The Long Halloween Part 1 and 2 because I just watched those on HBO Max for free last week. But I'd be a little hypocritical because I'm going to go watch Dune on HBO Max when it pops up. Was it probably?
Yeah, I'm
weekend
gonna watch
after
that on
next?
HBO Max. I'm not going to the movie theater. If it's on HBO Max or a streaming service, I'm not going to a movie theater.
Well, I'm going to planning to go see Venom finally. Let There Be Carnage this weekend, so I can know what's causing me to spend $1,000 on symbiotes.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna see that movie eventually. I think I'm gonna wait until it's a rental.
This was a fun movie.
Lane, I could ask.
This was good.
There's free guy.
I'm saving my movies for Eternals.
Hey, Don, you're aware of Sean's giveaway, right? You be able to explain it for the folks on YouTube land because he just sent me pictures of the giveaway.
I'll be honest with you. I remember him saying something, but if he's throwing this up, I'll have to take a look. But thank you. We totally appreciate this. This is unexpected. So again, now we're having the fans take care of our other fans, and again, we completely appreciate it. I'll get with Sean and see how we're gonna do that. But if he's throwing this up,
this is a message from Sean.
Okay.
I am willing to provide a prize when Cisco Survivor Guide hits 1,000 members. 1,000 members, I will provide a Sideshow 1/6 scalp chipper. I bought a secondhand, never been opened. Just the terms of it, we have 1,000 members, and the winner had to be the author of 2 posts with more than 15 likes between April 1st of 2021 October to October 12th, 2021. So from April to October 12th, from 2021. The posts have to be on different days. They also have to subscribe to Geeking Out.
By the way, next week I believe
nice.
The Suicide Squad drops on Steelbook.
I bought that because I enjoyed the movie. I like Margot Robbie and I like
it'd be awesome. It'd be awesome. It'd be awesome if Hottoys could give us a figure of Margot Robbie Harley
Yes,
Quinn that
wouldn't
doesn't
it
have
be?
terrible joints growing all over the place.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I think Hot Toys felt so burned out by DC that they just decided not to have anything ready to go. But I'm surprised that they went with King Shark over anything else.
Dude, I got King
Easy-
Shark on order.
He's the
Oh, I
fit.
do
I
too.
mean,
Like that's gonna be my.
I was out
He's the
October
easiest to
26th.
make.
Sorry.
No
Oh, I
licensing.
agree. Yeah, it's just a cast, a
I'm-
willow cast.
I'm probably going to get that one, but I'm speaking like in the Birds of Prey ones or something that look like garbage. Those look like bad Marvel. What do you got? Marvel Legends figures for $260, $280. But that's why I want to maybe get the Arkham Knight one because I want a Harley bad. That
Hey,
Arkham
Nate.
Yeah,
Knight
I'm
one
gonna
was
wait.
cool.
They're gonna give us the Suicide Squad version. They will.
Right.
It's just gonna be like.
I'm hoping
months.
because it's a travesty that we got those two from Birds of Prey, and
That was her best look in all the movies.
best looks, but there's so much more they could do with it. Like I'm not getting those. You know what I mean? There's
Well,
more they could do. I feel like the one definitive one they need to release is the one from Suicide Squad 2. That's the one.
But you
Yeah,
mean
the opening
in
of
the
the
opening of the movie.
Yeah, that's
Right.
the one that they need to make.
Yeah.
Well, Anakin Twins, if that's the game, that's the game. That's the game we gotta play. You gotta play to win. You know, you gotta play. You gotta play Anakin Twins. You gotta
Okay.
play.
You
Yeah,
play
But again,
Hey,
you don't, but you're not shut out. Hey, you're not shut out. We still have the art giveaway prize for Halloween. All you have to do, again, is
These
interact with
are
the post.
expensive.
Just like. You can hate it. You can put your, any comment, a GIF, picture, whatever. Again, just any involvement, interaction with the post automatically enters you. So you're not going to be shut out from entering. So.
All I have to say is Adrian Gonzalez points out, he says Weasel Toy Fair exclusive. Nah, man, if we're going to get another Suicide Squad, it's got to either be Bloodsport or Polka Dot Man. One of the
I'll
No,
take Polka
it's
Dot
not.
Man.
Polka Dot
Oh.
Man is no way. Bloodsport is no way. It's Peacemaker. He's the only one that still is going on. He has his own HBO show. He's been promoting Peacemaker still because of, again, the show now.
I just read the top there and finally got what's going on. I'm like, why is Boz next to Bill Burr? And I'm like, really, that's
How
no.
dare y'all disgrace my man Bill Burr?
That's
And again, if some of you are on Facebook, if some of you for whatever reason you're not on Facebook, again, don't worry, we've got you covered too. Again, Halloween night, we'll be doing the auction from Pristine Auctions again for the It. Yep. So.
I think Louis killed Lane. Lane, call the ambulance. Call my ambulance for my boy Lane.
boy, Maz really is little man Dom there.
It's funny because I'm taller than Don.
He is actually, yeah.
I'm usually worried Nate is the one who's gonna die laughing. Like he
And
got
older
hit with
Don.
the Joker. He had a Joker fish just smack him in the face.
Damn. I'm going through all these memes, so I have to just go through them. Man, it's hilarious. Ah, God. I love it.
Be
I
a
love it.
peacemaker in his undies. No, I got it. Please no.
No, don't bring it up. Don't remind
the
Nate.
thing is, I gotta go find it now. I didn't save
Okay,
it.
good. Oh, good.
So
He's
no,
gonna
no.
go find it.
No.
though.
No.
give me
That's okay.
about 5 minutes. I'll find it.
No.
No.
I'm gonna have to leave the stream.
Nate,
No cross the stream, man.
Nate, did you see the one with me as a TVA agent bringing in Loki?
Yeah, I'm trying to find that. Where is that?
We gotta get a meme of Lane with the drive-by from the kitty.
All right. Andres, this is not our contest. This is a fellow actual survivor who's doing it on their own accord. So we're going to have to go by their rules because, again, they're the one putting the figure up.
Yep.
Now I'm sending V a message real quick. So it's too late to enter the Scout Trooper contest because you said that we already have to be posted. Well, you have to post. Let me see. It has to hit 1,000 members, so you still got time. It has to hit about 1,000 members. So let me see.
Get her done.
October
But the
20.
post period.
Ah, the post period. Oh, that's right. Yeah, October 12th, 2021. We already passed that, right?
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah, yesterday was the last day. We can talk to Sean and see if he wants to extend it.
That's
Again,
how
but
dates
yeah.
work, man.
Yeah, but again, we still have our other giveaways. You ain't gonna get shut out from entering. Again, Halloween giveaway. It's pinned to the top of Six Skill Survival Guide. Comment, interact, get your name on the list.
Yeah, you know what? I can't even freaking leave the stream with you guys alone. The next time it's gonna be like give away Amaz's house.
No,
Exactly.
not my,
Again,
not my
Alexander.
house, no.
Again, this is not us. This is not an official, prize from anyone on the mod or admin team. This is a fellow collector, giving away a figure of his own to other fellow collectors. So.
There you go.
Peter Lamb just came back. Yeah, we gave you congratulations,
Welcome
Peter
back.
Lamb. Like 5 minutes, like about 10 minutes ago. Like we
Exactly.
were showing your post
I'm
and
getting-
everything.
I'm getting Sylvie and Loki.
I'm getting them both. Me and my wife love that show. So
I mean, that's the plan, but I'm not going to pre-order them today
No.
or anytime soon.
Yeah.
I'm putting that on my list.
Well, of ones that I have not seen the show of yet, that I have Hot Toys figures already announced or available for pre-order, the ones I want to watch the episodes for and see if I take a liking to is Bad Batch. But it would take a lot for me to want to get that Echo.
Well, I mean, after having
these
these 501st in hand, I want all the troopers.
Yeah.
Bad Batch or
There we go. I found
all
it.
of them.
I found it right here. Okay, I found the.
Hey Doc,
VMP.
if you want the Coruscant card, Toy Dojo has 2 left.
I actually have my final payment coming up. I'm gonna wait
Okay.
until that.
I
is
might have to
actually
think
paid.
about that because I might hit them up because I can just drive there this weekend and pick it up.
Well, you bet because I just said that. You better make a decision in the next 10 seconds because somebody's gonna go snap those up.
I'm probably not then.
All
I
right.
got other things I'm worried about.
Yeah, that Loki there is about to sell out, by the way. He's got a blue label already.
Uh-oh.
Which
Oh well, I guess I missed it. Then.
which Loki? Avengers Loki?
No, the newly announced business casual Loki.
No. He ain't going nowhere.
The best looking Loki.
He ain't
No,
going.
I mean I like the suit and everything. I'm gonna get it. It's just it's not something I'll get until it's like going to drop.
Everybody's
Maz,
pulling out
why
Hot
you
Toys. So
FOMOing? Why you FOMOing people, Maz? Stop that.
everybody's pulling out Hot Toys. So I decided. to pull out.
I'm in a holding pattern until Hot Toys gives me a DeLorean. That is what I'm doing.
Here's the kingpin of Star Wars Hot Toys, Rogue One Vader.
Nah,
That's a Rogue One Vader?
Yep.
I wouldn't call him the Kingpin. I call him the Godfather.
Why is this elbow single jointed?
Okay, so I am talking with
What
Sean.
elbow?
Well, we'll see if he wants to extend the. Okay, so everybody, I got hit with a statement from Sean. He says for the Scout Trooper giveaway, you got till 10:15 to be qualified. So you
He's
got
double
10,
jointed, Doc.
10:15.
No, I know that, Maz. It's not about you.
October 15th. That is the last. So it's the 15th. You could be posting on the 15th, but after the 15th, you can't enter anymore. All right, you got to the 15th.
Yep, and again, according to the rules, you must also be a member of Six Skill Survival Guide Post, and you have to be subscribed to Geeking Out. So it's a double hit. You want to be entered, you got to be subscribed to both Geeking Out here on YouTube and to Six Skill Survival on Facebook.
No, I got it, folks. This one's just way more stiff than the other one.
That's what she said.
Mhm.
Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna show you real quick. See, also have a 1/6 scale Leia Bush. We can use for something else. Oh, you're talking about the bounty hunter, the Leia bounty hunter.
Bush Leia.
Bush, yeah.
That is the Leia I want the most out of any Leias.
I think that's a good layer too.
Wasn't she a
So,
Sideshow or Hot
Cisco
Toys? Right?
Survival. Sideshow. Cisco
Oh,
Survival
that's
guys. Cisco
That is
Survival.
That's really what we needed. Some Spider-Man crotch in our stream. That'll help the lights go up.
Some Scarlet.
Spider crotch.
Yeah, just leave it over there. I'll be back with it.
Are you going to be going for a more OT tonight for the HT date?
Not tonight. I haven't been called up for OT, so we're good. We're good for the rest of the night now.
That's
Boss probably heard about what you're spending that money on.
So yeah, guys.
So no more.
Pretty much, guys, you just got to be posting. So pretty much, let me retell the rules again. Actually, let me pull up the messenger of the conversation real quick. Dun, 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 dun.
Purple one. That's wrong.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
All right, so we already have about 22 people entered into the contest for Halloween giveaway. So again, that's going to be ongoing. We will just decide on whether we're going to stop entry, whether we start the live stream or whether we're into about an hour. But generally, figure a half hour before we start our Halloween live stream, you better make sure you're entered if you want this. Just saying.
All right. Hey guys, so pretty much the instructions. I'm waiting to provide a prize when 6-scale Survival Guide hits 1,000 members. I will provide one 6-scale Scout Chipper, the ones that we were shown below. I bought a secondhand, never been opened. Well, he opened it to show it. But just in terms of it, we have 1,000 members, and the winner had to be the author of 2 posts with more than 15 likes between April 1st, 2021, and then October 15th, 2021. The posts have to be on different days. They also have to be subscribed to Geeking Out. So
Cool.
all right. So I guess everyone is full on board with that.
Well, somebody said Ahsoka's already on the boat. Is that right?
She was on the boat until the boat crashed. It's in the water.
Or the boat is just sitting there right now in the harbor for the next 2 months.
No, I think any boats that Sideshow are getting are all those charter boats.
Mm-hmm.
All these things turned around in 3 weeks when I saw David's post in 6-scale collectors or scavengers.
I'm just keeping my eyes out for when Monica posts up stuff.
I gotta get my hands on a Fison body, bendy fingers.
But they haven't even had Harley actually get released yet because of the typhoon.
Yeah, I think my Galaxy Warlord is delayed. I was hoping to have that tomorrow.
Oh, the Ronin.
Mm-hmm.
That third party one looks actually really amazing. Like,
No,
yeah,
that
the
Ebony
base-
Maw really changed my mind a lot about third party. Oh, I'm sorry, Batlalian base.
is yours actually say Batlalian? I thought they fixed that.
No,
I mean,
mine's the corrected one, but I want it to say Batlalian.
Really? They fixed it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, mine was corrected. I got
They
it.
What's the
fixed
correct
that.
spelling
Yeah.
again?
There's only one L in battalion, and it's not after the T or before the A.
All right,
Man,
guys.
So
This
it's
is the giveaway.
Battalion, right? That's the correct
This is
spelling?
the-
Battalion.
Quick thing, guys. This is the
Yeah,
top
but-
giveaway. Not the top giveaway. I'll be giving away this Dio diorama that fits in a D-top. The diorama piece here, it fits in a D-top. So he's Jordan's giving this away on the page. The Sith Homeworld and my Ahsoka unboxing hopefully happening this week on my YouTube channel. Yeah, so he's giving this away on his channel.
Wow.
So check that out.
What's his shit?
Nice.
So what happened to Rocky, man? I haven't seen Rocky in a minute.
Rocky Funko? Well, he's been posting around. He's been commenting.
I'm in here.
Oh, wow.
You used to have him on the show and stuff.
I think Hot Toys learned too. Look how long this insert piece is for the base.
Actually, I would like to bring Rocky in, but he's also been on overtime too. So I would like to bring Rocky back in. I'll message him one of these days, see if he wants to come in.
Yeah.
Oh, give me a break. I'll be right back.
Hey Nate, so did you guys talk about what was happening with Alter Ego?
Yeah, we did. If you want to elaborate on it, you can. So.
Well, I don't know. I've been at work all day today. When all this was going on, I guess it was something with shipping or tax or something. I didn't hear too much about
It's
it.
just terms of the agreement, and honestly, there are ways to language it that they could have done differently to continue skirting the loophole, where I guess they could say like taxes and shipping included with their pricing. Like I guess that's what Collector Zone does. But I'm not going to speculate on all that. But yeah, as a distributor and the sole licensor of the distribution rights, Sideshow's gonna swing their meat peeper around.
Yeah, that's awesome.
The day I sit now. The day that Maz came home.
Okay. What were you saying, Doc? I'm sorry.
But that's what it looks like every day when he comes home.
No, it's just, I mean, it's beyond my expertise, but you know, it's bound to happen with a lot of these smaller like, you know, the feds are cracking down on taxes and everyone, you know, getting their cut. So I mean, all this free, you know, tax-free stuff is, you know, that's eventually going to come to an end in a lot of places. I would imagine
everyone's going to pay. Everyone's going to pay.
Right. I mean, Uncle Sam's going to get theirs.
Well,
Well, because they're going to be busy spending $3 trillion on stuff, and everybody's going to go, "How are we going to?"
Well, we got to pay for the shipping container bailout. How else are we going to pay for the youth movement that's going to be required to get all 120,000 containers off of the cargo ships out there?
with the rest of the Captain Americas in there.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm telling you. I mean, this, I guarantee there's there's stuff sitting out there that we're waiting on. I know I'm waiting on stuff from Big Bad Toy Store. So I can only imagine how many emails I'll be getting over the next 80 days.
Oh, I actually just can't. I canceled some stuff I had on pre-order from Big Bad Toy Store.
Oh, I had to too. I switched over to Sideshow to put them on payment plans, so that way, like, I didn't just get hit with $1,000 in charges.
You know, Sinister reminded me of as I was reading that. Sinister reminded me of that moment in that movie, in The Mummy, where the brother came out of nowhere and saw the Americans fighting it off against the Raiders. He's like, Americans.
You know, did you guys see? I'm wondering how badly Rescue the figure must be selling. Did you guys see on how on Hot Toys Facebook page they had one of kind of those action made things with the actual figure stuff manipulated in a really cheap looking kind of fighting thing or whatever, because they had one recently put up for Rescue and the original Iron Mark 85, recreating the scene using the figures, trying to promote the Rescue. So I'm wondering, does that figure especially just dying sales wise everywhere, here, there, and everywhere?
Oh my god!
Honestly, I'm not surprised the Iron Patriot is not selling great. I'm super excited for that figure. That dude's paid off. For months now. I am super excited for that figure, but it's a $469 Hot Toy figure.
It is a $500 figure when you talk about taxes.
Yeah,
I
don't. I'm not even including that part of it. I mean, it's just
right. Nobody ever does.
Yeah, I try.
Well, I'll be honest, and I know I keep saying it. That's why I love New Hampshire.
No.
Yep. No sales tax, and it's a felony. It's a state felony for any outside entity to try and collect tax on any sale that any part takes place in New Hampshire. So,
I'm just order my figures and I just pay him the tax.
No, go ahead.
No, sorry. He had a question. Does BB Toy Store give me back NRD? I can tell you automatically. I know from firsthand experience yesterday. No, because
I love how strong you came out with that.
No, well, I was really kind of annoyed by it because I have a figure I ordered a year ago. It's going to be a year ago, in 2 weeks. And it's a Japanese, one of those Japanese company figures. So it's usually, I understand. I'm used to the someday over the rainbow thing with anything like that, because it's like an import of an import, basically. And I called them up saying, but this figure was expensive enough, I had to put it on NRD on it. It was as much as, it's not as much, but I had to put as much as I would for a Hot Toy NRD. And I asked them, this thing's been delayed 4 months, and it's probably looking like it's going to be again. And I asked them, do you guys have Sideshow where if it's something's delayed X amount of time, you can cancel and get your NRD back? And they go, nope. We don't do that.
I think they have a one-time NRD refund policy. But if I'm going to put something on order with Big Bad, I usually make sure it doesn't have an NRD required. And if it does, I make sure that I will absolutely get it. Like the Mezco 1/12 Fantastic Four set.
Yep, same here. I did that right away.
I want to get the 3-0 Hulk Buster. I think that's
Yeah, those are only
amazing.
$25 NRDs. I
Yeah.
kind of wish I'd ordered that with a different retailer though that offered a payment plan though, just because Q1 is so.
It's
Logjam.
it's gonna be here before we know it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm having to fight the thing because there are 2 more Hot Toys that I'm looking at, and I'm really like, man, I'm so terrified these are going to sell out, and I really think there's something I might want, but they're not part of any line that I've collected.
And what are those?
The Arkham Batgirl and the Arkham Harley.
Man, that one Batman from the game hasn't sold out yet, so I really don't think those are gonna move.
Yeah, the Batman Beyond.
Yeah, like 5,000 people aren't looking at the site all at once and are like, okay, order. That's not
Order.
Yeah.
Yeah, NND says, I live in Cali. I know Texas. No kidding. Yeah, Texas isn't too bad with the taxes.
Taxes.
But hey, I think Florida isn't that one of the better states too?
We have no income tax, and so it's kind of like not having sales tax.
Well, no,
Florida. Well, no, in Florida and New Hampshire, we're the same. We have no income tax and we have no sales tax.
Yeah,
no, I get blasted with sales tax all the time.
Oh wait, no. There is. I think there is sales tax in Florida. They don't have income tax. I think at this point there's 7 states that don't have income tax.
Yeah, it used to be if you had a brick and mortar store in the state of Florida, you had to charge sales tax, and then the internet thing happened where it's like, no, you're going to get charged tax no matter what. That was how it worked in Florida because I used to love it.
Stacy, to answer that question, usually Toys Wonderland likes to capitalize on that as well, and other third-party batch sellers, so they can price drop the Iron Patriot just to make a sale. They can do that if the Iron Patriot is not selling well. But as far as like Sideshow is concerned, the most we'll see is maybe a free shipping added to it, and like
10% free shipping
in 2023.
10 and free. Yeah, 10 and free.
Yeah.
In 2023.
I'm hoping like at well, actually it's not in stock yet, but I was hoping for Spectacular it'd already be 10% off.
Don, don't give away a house now, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna be gone for 5 minutes. I'm gonna be gone for 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
You like that? You give this. That's a salute of doom, man. It's like, get ready, man. When you come back, like half of Geeking Out's channel is going to be given away.
Like, wait, what? Wait, I just got this idea. Let me now giving it away.
Giving that away, like your Jyn Erso, Palpatine, and Darkseid Anakin will all be given away, and you'll have to be paying for the shipping to send them away.
Oh God, y'all need that bites. Okay, Don, quick, give away the channel. Give away the
without him, the value of the channel is like 75% Nate. So if he gives it away, it's only worth a quarter of its value. So he's going to be counting the dollar bills.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Hey guys, we do this for fun. We don't make money off this channel. We're doing this for fun at this point. Whatever we're saving, it's going towards the merch right now. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like I said, like all of us here, we're buying these Hot Toys out of our own damn money. Okay. YouTube's not paying for damn. So
exactly.
So
just
broke ass
channel. Yeah, you're gonna take this channel. You're gonna be broke ass poor either way.
Yeah, we're here to help everybody get on the Denobi Broke Ass Express train ride to hell.
Wait.
We're
all aboard the broke train.
Yeah, we're so broke. We're so broke ass poor. Freaking Lou just left. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look. He's
like, I'm off at this time, losers. See you later. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that he is, and in D&D says right, that Batman figure I know is supposed to be an awesome figure, but I get what you're saying. I'm not completely concerned because everybody said the batch for that figure was supposed to be minuscule, like one of the smallest like ever,
and it's still sitting.
Yeah.
Thank you, collector.
And it's the ugliest Batman suit ever, in my opinion. I'm sorry to anyone who likes that suit, but it's like that's not Batman.
Talking about the Batman Beyond?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one from the game.
that is Batman. He wore the suit before he gave it to Terry McGinnis, so it is a
Okay,
Batman.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
He
it's,
did-
it's
he just think-
Batman,
he-
but
he-
that's
he-
not
he
my
thinks-
Batman.
What he thinks, I think
Your
that's
Batman, it's a
that
Batman.
version,
It's a
how they. I think Lou, it's more how it was translated over to work in the Arkham Knight game. It's not as streamlined or looking like the original animated version.
supposed to be tactical. That's the whole point.
I understand, Lou, but I'm saying it doesn't look like the original Batman suit of
It's
Batman
not-
Beyond.
Supposed to. That's the whole.
I'm just saying that's my talk. I'd say it's not his favorite Batman suit.
It's not supposed to.
Well,
Well,
I would.
it's that Batman suit for the game, but I'm just saying that's not my Batman.
Batman. Well, I wouldn't say Batman has been my Batman in the comics the last couple of years since he keeps getting the crap beat out of him, getting saved by Harley Quinn or Miracle Molly.
Suck your teeth all you want. Yeah.
Man, that IG just looks so cool, just sitting there, just the head.
Hmm.
And Lou disconnected himself.
Just the head.
Just seeing the head right there, it looks cool.
Just the tip.
Where's the?
Guys.
Where'd
Yeah.
Lou? Okay, Lou and
Yeah,
Nate
Lou.
both just kind of disappeared.
Yep, they just ghosted us.
I guess everyone's just gonna watch me struggle getting this hand on this bazooka.
Is Batman. So is anybody here getting the DX19 Batman or the
Yes.
re-release of the Batman one?
The answer is always yes with me, except on like a few things.
Are you going to get the XE suit Batman?
No.
Well, I'm glad to see within 3 seconds you just proved yourself wrong.
Right. Don't worry, you can use me as an example later on in one of your, telecasts, and
Yeah,
you
we
have
can
my
say
permission.
the duality.
And if anyone blasts you, like they blasted Denobi for ripping Will Foxification.
I didn't hear. What would he supposedly say?
Oh well, no, it's just because Will talks about how he cancels his pre-orders like all the time. It's just but whatever. That's people's prerogative. And so
Yeah.
Denobi was like, "Well, great. I'm going to use you. Can I use you as an example?" And Will was like, "Yeah, sure." I'll have an optical stream. I want to say maybe Sunday night.
Well, I mean, I would disagree with Denobi. Just to be perfectly blunt, if people want to cancel their pre-order, that's their
prerogative. I don't care.
If it's an NRD, if it's an NRD from what do you call it, Sideshow, and they're willing to, if they decide I'm not going to get the Boba Fett 2-pack because they can't afford it and they're going to lose $50.
Where I agree with him though, when he starts talking about all that though, is it will create a market collapse. The bubble will pop, and Hot Toys won't put as much attention into the figures that we want.
Mm-hmm.
So I see where he's coming when he says
I
that.
understand that, but at the end of then people got to, like, I agree with you points out, then people got to be willing to pay the piper when that comes. We can't bitch then about only getting, from Mando season 3, we only get like a new Din Djarin, and we only get like some May Mando characters, and we don't get Frog Lady when she returns eventually in a battle.
I could do without all the little meme and joke figures like with Lobot and Bail Organa and Frog Lady. Like, I mean, honestly, all that stuff drives me insane.
Well, mostly that's because we need Ultra Instinct Shaggy.
Like, if I think Frog Lady would make for a cool figure, but
yeah, but I mean,
let's get Bill Burr first.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's get me first.
I would have said it before they finally did it, which I was amazed by. Quill. I'm glad he's doing Quill because Quill.
I was a little shocked by that one.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's sinking to the bottom of the pre-order.
Right, and the sinking at the bottom of the pre-order pile. I mean, that's to be expected, though. I mean, that figure was announced almost 6 months ago now.
Well,
at this point, so
it is hard to picture him by himself without being with the blurg.
Right. Well, I can actually picture all the blurg.
I pictured Cat. Why are you keep bothering me? Hello, you busy? We're throwing up earlier today. Like, just
why can't I get this hand on this bazooka? Like, I feel like people making fun of me in the comment section.
No. That those.
You talking about the right hand or the left hand?
Or the bazooka? Yeah, I didn't have a problem with the right hand. I got that on there fine, but the hands for that were not the easiest to get. Like freaking.
Yeah, I had a hard time getting him to maintain his hold on the pistol grip of this rifle.
No, the pistol grip on the rifle is just fine, but like getting it around the bazooka is whack because it's got this extra little bit of plastic around it, and I just can't get it over, and it's just so embarrassing because I've been doing this for a lot longer.
Lick it.
Here's Angry Cat.
Just lick it.
Say
Doc.
hello. Say hello. Thank you.
Somebody screenshot that.
Maybe see you don't like being in that pose, so maybe you stop jumping on me for a little bit.
Oh,
I'd like to show you. I'd like to show you guys the other cat because I think he's a cuter, but he hates being. He's
Jeff.
Oh man.
You got banana fingers, Doc. Tell us about your banana fingers. Was it tough growing up as a child with banana fingers?
Yeah, you know, people used to call me Chiquita hands.
Was Shaquille around back then?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Lou, are you on your way to work?
Yeah, I said I'm the Dark Knight.
Oh, Lou left. Now he's back. Oh my God.
He's got to go to work. He needs that money. He OT for HT.
That's right.
We can't see you, dude. It's dark out there.
You're not supposed to. I am Batman.
Did you
He's
say he's
not allowed.
Batman?
Yeah, he's
I'm
allowed
Batman.
for Batman.
So variant Batman that works at the TVA, right?
That's right.
Well,
That's
He's
right.
definitely a variant.
Well, I have another stream I go to. It's always on Saturday mornings. It's a comic book one, and this guy who's a Canadian does tons of super chats. Like I've seen him do $100 in one stream before, and he's been dubbed, thanks to me, the Bruce Wayne from Earth Money.
Oh shit.
Nice.
For how much money that guy gives away a lot of money. But he says, yeah, but comics suck so much now. I would normally spend them on that instead.
Nate's back, everybody. Now we can liven up the conversation again.
Lively up.
Yeah, right now,
yourself.
hey, you know, those crickets are absolutely perfectly timed.
Okay. Hey, so Don, quick thing. Sean told me that he will be able to send the Leia and the Scout Trooper to you. So mailing wise, send it to you, and then we'll pretty much do the giveaway through. You know, those are rules and conditions, but we'll be able to ship them out from our end.
All right, yeah. We'll because he's already texted me and talking to me too on the in Messenger. So yeah, we'll work that out tomorrow or Friday. But again, it's to the 15th, right? So Friday you have to comment by under his rules.
Yeah, under his rules, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we'll figure all that stuff out, and again, that's going to be exclusive again to the 6-Scale Survival Guide on Facebook, so if you're not there yet, go over there, ask to join, we'll admit you, and again, you basically would have to make a post, again, if you're new, 2 posts, one today, one tomorrow or Friday, but 2 posts on 2 different days. So tomorrow is the latest you can enter, because 1 post tomorrow means you have to post on the 15th, per the rules. So,
most people here is getting the guards. I don't think I'm going to though, Peter.
Oh, the Coruscant card?
Yeah.
I'm not going to get him either.
I'm getting him because I collect all stormtroopers and clone troopers, so I got to do my thing. But if I was not army building like I'm doing, I would have just bought 1 Coruscant guard and called it a day. Because I'm getting 2. I'm getting 2 troopers. Pretty much, but
Ooh,
I just don't see how you can get one
Nate.
troop. You gotta get 2
I already got one.
troopers.
I was able to do it. I only have 1 501st, and that's the only one I'm getting.
Yeah, but that's it's
But he's yeah, I know exactly. It works great.
I'll
when
be
you
right
don't have
back.
a ton of space.
you out of your damn minds. All of you, you're out of your damn minds. All of
Nope.
you.
I'm getting 1 short trooper commander, 1 short trooper grunt. I'm getting 1 transport trooper. I'm getting 1 artillery trooper. I forget what other stupid troopers I got. I'm in trooper hell. I don't think I'm getting. No, I'm not getting the commander because the timing for him is bad.
Hey guys, so Fad, he messaged me and pretty much I have his information. Let's
get him on the stream.
Want to get him on the stream today?
Let's do it.
Wanna
We
get
don't
him
need
on the
Lou.
stream?
Well, hey, Nate, why don't I actually could drop
Don't
out?
make me
but
kick
I'll
you out, bro.
bring him in.
Oh, man, you gotta go.
No, but I'll drop out and you can bring him in for a little bit. I got some other stuff I need to do.
Okay, that's fine. You could drop out if you want, and then come back when you're ready.
Yep. Okay. I will see everybody probably
You gotta
a
feed the
little bit
Flarkin.
Later, Lane. Feed the kitties.
Yeah,
Later,
they're still a couple hour and a half before getting fed. All right. I'll see you guys in a little while.
Okay, so pretty much this is our first fan zone guest spot on the stream for today. Let's bring in Fad real quick.
He doesn't know what to do though. You gotta send him the link, and then he's gonna have a camera and a microphone, or just a microphone, or I don't know.
Yeah. So Fad, what do I do? Okay, Fad. If you have a camera, like a webcam or something, that works. If you don't have one, you gotta have a microphone. But if you can do all this through your phone as well. So if you have a phone, your phone can be your camera, your phone, and your audio can be your phone.
You just click on the link, do a little test in the backstage, then hit put in whatever name you want to be, and then hit continue or whatever. And,
But you have to have either data or Wi-Fi. So that's
That's the caveat.
That's caveat right there. So just lay on know. Bad better not be.
Yeah, Fad, you better not be on the can, dude. True story.
That's an automatic ban right there. Okay.
So we'll get Jeff instead if you're on the can.
We'll invite
No,
Jeff.
yeah, I want to see if Jeff is standing.
Okay, let me bring it in real quick. Another thing, guys. Damn it, I completely forgot.
What am I damning?
Okay, so the reason why I also left, I got my food, but my extra battery came in. My replacement battery came in for my laptop that died yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Rest in peace, my laptop. I'm hoping that I could get it working to either tomorrow or Friday, because I gotta go in there, remove the freaking battery, and put in the new one. So I'm hoping my laptop is okay, because I got a lot of stuff in there. So I gotta.
Cool story, bro.
If that's the case, then I gotta remove the hard drive and put it somewhere else.
Or you just back it up.
No, the hard drive is fine. You know, the hard drive is fine. It's just the battery.
Just hook up an external and back it up.
Yep.
That's what I'm going to do when I replace my computer. with my new laptop that got coming in. My XPS 17-inch.
Oh, that only took 5 hours to put the hand on that thing.
Dude, the hands are no problem. What are you
OT for the laptop? No. My Mac 2011. He's a fighter. She's a fighter, baby. She's gonna make it. She's gonna make it.
What kind of laptop do I have? I have this one here. Let's see if I don't unplug anything. I should just turn the camera. It's probably better.
Let me see. What kind of crappy laptop do you have that you can't just swap out the battery on an app? No, I can swap out the battery. I have the battery replaced. I just gotta swap out the battery. So it's all good. It's an Apple. It's an older Apple. It's a whatchamacallit? It's a Millennium Falcon.
It's a first gen
laptop. Yeah, 2011.
It's a first gen.
I can't move it any further.
Would you believe it? My mom still has the first gen Apple iPod, the one that was analog with the touchscreen.
That's the most I can move it because there's just too many cables right now attached to it.
All right, so
I got the mixer attached to it. I got the camera attached to it. I got the internet attached to it, and I got the TV attached to it.
And Mac is where you went wrong first. How dare you? Mac was on point back in the days. Okay,
I got a MacBook Pro. It's in the garage.
In 2011, Mac was on point. Now you can't even buy a 2021 Mac without burning up on you out of nowhere. I'm like, God damn, what's wrong? What happened, Mac? Like, did your balls drop off or something? No, mine's not 11.
Mac went the Hot Toys route.
They went the Hot Toys route?
Yeah, they went the Hot Toys route. They had the what was it? The Terminator real leather. Then they switch off of pleather. There's nothing real leather no more. Just like the equipment for that. It's just falling on the pieces.
Yeah.
Give you a reason to go keep buying more.
I was gonna say, hey, Fat. So I did send you the link. So let me know when you join us. So, the first fan spot. for today. Well, actually, the first fan spot was Doc on official fan spot.
Mhm.
So now the actual official fan spot for today's stream.
Oh,
Maz knows what I mean.
oh,
Still
Don.
trying, brother.
What up?
Next time you come over, we're gonna go to the casino.
Oh, okay, damn.
Don't be doing giveaways there.
There's a casino right by my house.
Oh, damn. I didn't even know there was a casino in New York.
$2,000. Listen, I've won about $2,000 with $20. So, yeah,
That's
there's
a lot of Hot
always a
Toys.
winner. Always.
That's a lot of Hot Toys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you have to spend some Hot Toys money in order to get some Hot Toys money. So, you know, you run the risk. That's why I have a $20 limit. Only $20.
Did I disconnect myself?
Yes.
No.
No.
What?
You,
All right,
you
so I'm
touched
here.
yourself.
Cool.
You good.
Here you go, Nate.
What year is that one?
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Old as crap. Let's see.
It still got dust on it?
It's been out in the garage, dude. It should boot though.
You've been using it as a. Have you been using it as a paperweight like the TVAs?
Well, literally, it's been out there in case I need to like troubleshoot something.
Oh my god!
That's where the
that would've
modem
been
and stuff is.
Perfect.
That's just a cover
yeah,
though.
that's ancient, bro. Yeah, that's
I used to
ancient.
smoke a lot though.
Hey, what-
This
check-
is the first
check this,
generation
that would've been
MacBook Pro.
perfect. That would have been perfect extras for the Lokis. Give us all the Infinity Stones. And,
Look, it's
and
still
the
booting.
Tesseract
Haha.
as paper
That would have
weights.
been cool, actually.
Look, it's booting and it
The
says
Tesseract unilluminated would not illuminated would have been cool.
Linux or Mac OS. Which do I do?
Linux.
No, get it glow in the dark. That's it. Just get it glow in the dark. You put some black light on it. Done.
Wait, what were you guys talking about when I left? I could imagine a fight scene like they had in Anchorman with these squads on Geeking Out. Oh my god, what were you guys talking about? I'm like, hey, I ride and die. Let's do it. Ride and die, man. Let's do it, baby. Let's get this fight going, baby. Who we fighting? Which
I
channels
think
are
the
we fighting?
trackpads actually did though.
Which squads are we
Oh.
fighting with? I'm
All
like,
of them,
damn.
unless those that are aligned
Oh,
with
no.
us.
Look, Microsoft Messenger's on here. That gives you an idea how old it is.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
There we go.
That's wild.
And that was like the thing when I put that wallpaper on there.
Are you why so serious? Why so serious?
Why so serious?
Let me see. We are making a benchwarmer squad. We're getting out the. Okay, so Mr. JB. Okay, we could bring you in for Sunday stream if you're available. We'll bring you in for a fan spot.
Who?
Mr. JB.
Oh. Well, where's Bad Gadget, man? I'm missing him already.
Blue, excuse you.
Yeah, Lou.
Yeah, man.
You're lowering the quality of our
Listen,
stream
listen.
with the noise, bro.
I'm sorry, man. I had to let one rip, bro.
Oh, they're
Oh,
coming
boy.
for you. Run!
Yeah, you
Hey,
saw
Clone
the boys,
Collector,
right?
we were at 135 earlier tonight. So,
I thought we were
Yeah,
at
y'all,
140.
yeah, they're crushing.
well,
it.
we might have been. I mean, I know I think might have been the top amount of people we had at one time tonight. So, hey, we keep breaking that number every week.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I'm about to get on the bus, guys, so the quality of this stream is going to get better. I'll catch you guys at the TVA.
Roger that.
later, brother.
Take it easy, bro.
I think we remember how to tell this thing to connect with
Adrian
Wi-Fi.
says we were at 135. So Adrian's been here since a minute, so he's right about that.
Who? What?
135 people watching. At one point.
Nice.
Yeah.
There's
That's-
too many accessories.
Too many accessories.
Yeah.
Mm.
I couldn't get the arm up high enough to make it look like he was aiming the bazooka. Because it's supposed to go right up there on his shoulder.
Everyone wanted to hear about the Nobi explanation about why he was calling people out. Man, that was interesting though. I'm like, he was dropping facts like all over the place. I got receipts, bro.
Well, especially like here in North America, like we think our collector, we think that Hot Toys focuses on our collector market, and then when we don't step up to the plate, if you will, they probably look at us like, there they go again, all this talk and not buying up the Lando Calrissian or the Tusken Raiders and just the random Botha feeder figures and canceling pre-orders when the Boba 2 fact eventually drops. I can see what he's saying though, where it could potentially cause a shift in the plans for future releases.
Yeah, I can see that. That's dangerous too, because I want Hot Toys to drop the true Grail line with Return of the Jedi, like the 40th anniversary Return. Like, do not sleep on that line, Hot Toys. Just deliver what we want. Deliver the Return of the Jedi Darth Vader. Deliver as many Bofas as you want. I know you're gonna make it as many Bofas as you want in that 9. Deliver the Han Solo Deluxe, the C-3PO Deluxe, like even hell, a 3-pack with Chewbacca and the 2 Ewoks.
And Skiff Guard, Lando, and just the different disguises that are in that movie from Princess Leia and Lando and Han Solo coming out of Carbonite, all just the white, t-shirt and the sweaty looking face and the messed up hair.
I like Carbonite. Carbonite's good.
Let me see. Might have a slight problem with Australian business deals. The Nobi might have a slight problem with a certain Australian business deal. Got you. Let me see. Let me see. Wait a minute. So many questions. So many comments. Is it possible the Scout and Speeder will be 40th anniversary Return of Jedi packaging, even though it comes out a year early? I wouldn't be surprised. No, you know what? It won't be 40th anniversary packaging. You know what will be the 40th anniversary packaging? Luke and his speeder bike. That will be the 40th anniversary packaging right there.
Think so?
Yeah, I can see that. Like Luke Skywalker and his 40th anniversary packaging with the damn speeder bike. Yeah.
I hope so. I hope they re-release like an Endor Luke with the speeder bike. I'd cop that.
You know, I'll cop though the freaking Hot Toys job at a Hut if that happens.
Yeah, that would be nice too.
I forgot my password for this thing.
You have to reboot the entire thing now, like complete.
Well, no, I'm in it. I'm just trying to update it because it's let's see. About this Mac is going to show me it's what about this Mac. It's running iOS 10.5.8. Or not iOS, just OS 10.5.8. It's got 2 gigahertz Intel Core Duo, 2 gigs of RAM.
Now,
damn, dude.
How many
This sounds like
are
an
you
old
all
laptop.
getting? That's old though. So how many Tusken Raiders are you guys getting?
0 so far.
Yeah, I don't know
How
what
dare you?
I may get one because I have the Jazz Inc. land speeder coming my way. I have like one more payment on that, and then I may do like a diorama with Obi-Wan, Luke Skywalker, and maybe 1 or 2 Tusken Raiders, like all beaten up on the land speeder. But we'll see. I haven't decided on that yet. Because I like keeping my New Hope figures all together in one group. So I'm hoping they revisit New Hope at some point so I can pick up some copies.
Let me see. Wow, wait a minute. See, when is the 50th anniversary of the New Hope line or the New Hope movie?
27.
27, yeah.
Oh my God, can you imagine?
I mean, that's not far away when you think about it in Hot Toys timeline.
Yeah, reissuing 3.0s galore for 50th anniversary packagings.
Damn. Ugh. I'm scared.
I hope that,
about
yeah,
the
like
potential
another
on
New
that.
Hope Leia.
Yeah, updated New Hope Leia Tesco. That'd be awesome. I wouldn't get them unless you can get 2. I'm getting 2 of the Tusken Raiders. I know some people are getting 3, but I'm not on that level with the Tusken Raider. I'm just getting 2.
Yeah, Thanos and these 501st were the first time I got 3 or more of the same figure. But then again, Thanos is 3 different versions of the same figure, so I can live with that.
We got a brand new meme. Dr. Lu, paging Dr. Lu.
Please show that because I'm eating right now. Like, share that,
Hold
bro.
on 1 second.
Share that, man.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, if it's Star Wars, I get rule 2. If it's Star Wars, I get 2 of each.
Yeah, I'm about to pay off my other 501st because I kind of want them all together now.
Okay, so Nate, what do you think is happening with the CW Kenobi? Will he come out before the Kenobi series? That's going to be very interesting because either it's because of the head sculpt is too damn good, it's having the same issues as the Revenge of the Sith Kenobi head sculpt, or they're holding out for the Kenobi show. I could see them waiting to release maybe the trailer or the actual show and then release the CW Kenobi figure. But hell, like, I don't know what Hot Toys is doing. They could come out of nowhere with some shenanigans and give us the CW Kenobi for November. That's a nice Geeking Out logo.
Come on, why is this not working? Is it showing for you? Because it's lagging a little bit for me right now.
Oh boy.
Oh wow. That's really good.
What have you done?
What happened? Oh my God, Loco Lu's like, what have you done?
No.
Okay. Alexander Rivera. Wait, so did Ewan McGregor himself have a problem with the head sculpt? Someone did, because the head sculpt that we got with Kenobi for Revenge of the Sith final products was nothing compared to the one that came out in the prototypes. I remember Easy mentioned this in his video a while back. When he was, collecting Star Wars like crazy, especially with Revenge of the Sith. He mentioned that when he was there for the con and he sold the prototype himself, he was just blown away because it was literally 100% Kenobi, 100% Ewan McGregor. But then when Kenobi finally came out, it was nothing. The prototype is still good. No, not prototype. The final product was still good, but it was not as good as the prototype. And I think a few videos after that, Easy explained it that through the forums and all that, he was doing research. There was a problem either with the licensing or the actual Disney had a problem with the head sculpt, or the actor had a problem with the head sculpt. That was it was just too damn good, and they lowered the quality a bit. And I could see that happening because Tom Cruise, he went all out in trying to get rid of all his Funko Pop likeness from the Mummy movie. He went on a killing spree trying to get all those Funko Pops deleted because he did not want any of his licensing his likeness to be on anything, especially on the Funko Pops. So, um, it gets crazy out there. It really gets crazy.
Oh, definitely it does.
I just pre-ordered my.
Bye, Nate.
Uh-oh, what happened?
There he goes.
What happened to Nate? I'm trying to still log into this box.
I just pre-ordered my Boba Deluxe. You talking about the Boba Deluxe 2-pack? Because damn, you going on a killing spree with that.
Exactly. Exactly.
Now, I'm not saying that Ewan McGregor had I'm not saying that Ewan McGregor was officially having an issue with the likeness. It's just that it makes sense that if he did have an issue, there's several actors that have done it before, like Tom Cruise, who literally went apeshit on getting those Funko Pops non-existent, and then some of them went out on sale, and then they got bought up, and they're like going for thousands of dollars on freaking eBay. That was like years ago, though. I don't know how much are they now. So
What you were saying that was Universal, right? They were only released in Universal through the Mummy line, right?
it's through the Mummy line and at the actual theme park.
Yeah, so like the Universal prop store.
Yeah.
So, okay.
I'm getting the Jabba throne. Oh man. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting all Bobas. No joke, man. All these Bobas are mine. I can't wait for the Bobas, man. Especially the Pheonix Boba. Come on, give me Boba Fett. Don't give me Kylo Ren. Why want to look at Kylo Ren for? You out of your damn mind. Hey, when they put it in Boba and gives me Kylo Ren.
I don't want no Kylo stinking Ren, man.
Yeah, we don't need no stinking Rens. Exactly. But we will probably be getting a Kylo. I'm not a Kylo, a Ben Skywalker. Again, if they're going to be doing anything further with Luke, and if there's any potential to the rumors of a Luke's Jedi Academy, they're definitely going to cast Ben Solo. So.
Well, that's if nothing goes too crazy with that, because I've been hearing a whole lot of stuff that the sequel trilogy is getting pruned from the franchise. So I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen.
Definitely.
Pruned. Wait.
The link isn't working. Okay, let me send you the link again. All right.
You gotta get Fad Gadget in here before you start doing anything else, Nate, man. Let's get this boy straightened out. Or girl, I don't know. Could be somebody. Who knows?
Let me see. Invite, and then let me do it again.
Oh.
All right, there you go. But the thing is, I wonder if it's on your end, because it's the same link I've been sending everybody else.
It could be a firewall. You gotta make sure.
Oh, the firewall. Yeah.
If you're not using ESET, you're doing it wrong.
They better use the world between worlds and change the future of that portal stuff from Rebels. Ooh.
Yep, the
They
Veil of
will.
the Force.
Okay.
That was one of my favorite episodes in Rebels.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm not talking as much because I'm eating. So I'm getting my dinner done.
Ugh. I'm
I
trying to
need
stay
that
awake.
10-gallon hat in my life. Which 10-gallon hat? My hat? This ain't a 10-gallon hat. Which one? Who has a 10-gallon hat? Let me see. Are we talking about Cad Bane and his hat?
No, they're not going to retcon Maul's death. It's already been established in Rebels, and the fact that Filoni did it kind of means it's established.
Yeah,
it's
and
not
that
going to
was
be
a good-
retconned.
That was a very good scene too. So I'd hate that they would be like, "Let's erase that."
What are you eating? 2 for 3. Hey man, is that this is how I survive, man? With all these hot toys, man. 2 for 3s, baby. They save your life.
Yeah, Nate, all them likes made your beard grow super quick.
Oh, it did. It did.
Oh my
already.
god! I think I'm about to order 2 more 501st on top of the 2 that I already have ready to pay off.
Dude, speaking of, please tell
Dude,
me.
man, you get that kind of money, you can send me too. That'd be nice. Thanks.
Nah,
Tell
man,
me,
I'm
how
good.
is it, bro? Tell me.
I'm my expectations for these figures were incredibly low. Because I was just like, they're just stormtroopers, you know. The stormtroopers that I have are not posable at all. These are really fun to play with. Like I honestly just want to go sit down and play with these for the next hour or two before I go to bed. And I want more of them. You know, I want to have more of these to play with right now, especially because I think I want to have, you know, I'm definitely using these, but I want more of them just to use the 332nd helmets. I'm about to just order a bunch of regulars so I can put the 332nd helmets on them.
Wow. Yeah, these are 501st, man. The more I look at them, the more I want to buy more. But I'm trying to stick to my 8 and call it a day.
Maybe I'll just be like, hey, the bodies are busted. Send me a new one. Just kidding. These are phenomenal. I had very low expectations though. I was like, you know what, they're just gonna be like any other stormtrooper that I've had before. And these are very fun.
Yeah, my display is gonna be like literally my second Rex is gonna be with my boy Darcy Anakin, and gonna have all the 501st right behind them. Dun 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 dun, walking up them stairs to wipe out them Jedi's. Them Jedi's gonna get wrecked. Them Jedi's gonna get wrecked, boy. Them Jedi's gonna learn today.
Did you just say them Jerry's are gonna get wrecked? I mean, are you watching too much Fury recently?
No, the Jedi's, man, they're gonna get wrecked.
Oh, I thought
boy.
you said the Jerry's.
No, I'm eating, bro. But the Jedi.
Okay, sorry.
The Jedi's gonna learn today. They're gonna learn today. How many are you getting, Nate?
Yeah.
I'm thinking of 8. I think I'm gonna stay at 8.
And I'm good with 2.
All right, this thing's being a pain. I'll have to mess with it later. I was gonna try to update the OS, but it's just all kinds of problems.
The Jerry Jedi's. No, Doc, just go for the deluxe. You can part out the weapons and make some money back.
Oh no, I feel like I got so I've already at my 6. If I order 2 more, I'll be at my 6 max. So I can get the deluxe without having to go through the alternate account. But I probably wouldn't. I probably don't think I'll go over 6 if I do get 2 more.
How many deluxes did you get versus commons, like normals?
All the ones I've gotten so far are all deluxe.
All right. What happened to Fad Gadget, Nate?
I keep sending him the link, so I guess it's not working off his end. That's what I'm guessing.
Jeff, I'll probably look into doing that at some point. Making a blacksmith bench somehow. Could get my printer working again though.
What happened to your printer again? It's
the same thing, man. The screen's broken.
Wow.
I told you that.
I want to make sure, man. There's new viewers here. They want to know.
Oh. Yeah, my 3D printer, the screen broke on it, and Anycubic won't hit me up with a new one. They're going to charge me for it.
Yeah, single songwriter. That Stormtrooper 2-pack was I'm pretty sure was my very first Hot Toys 6-scale figures. And then, yeah, it definitely snowballed from there.
Which one was your first?
The 2-pack, the tall and short Stormtroopers from A New Hope.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And
It's a
then,
good 2-pack.
And then from there, I got Luke Skywalker, Ben Solo, and all the others. And then I started getting Marvel when I got Civil War Captain America and Civil War Iron Man, and then it really snowballed from there.
Hey Don, what was your first Hot Toy?
Mark V.
Really?
Yep, the Mark V.
The die-cast
Way
Mark
back,
V?
plastic Mark V.
The plastic.
Way back in the day.
Mine was the Crow. Eric Draven, I think, is actually what it's called. Followed up with heavy infantry or heavy weaponry wolf predator. Was my second.
Wow, John Wick was my first. Cigar and bacon, that's a good one. Then vintage Boba Fett with Adrian. Wow. Was that your vintage Boba was your first hot toy and your first Boba? That's crazy.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think I need to make some financial decisions. So I think I'm gonna hop off and decide whether or not I'm gonna pay off these troopers and order some more.
You out of your damn mind.
Yeah, and I want to play with these a little bit.
That's what she said.
Yeah. So yeah,
definitely you can come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I gotta work in the morning, so I'll probably jump off and then go to bed here in a little bit. And then
all right.
I'll be around though. And I have more stuff coming too, so I'm always happy to. Hopefully, I'll set up something where I can actually like sit down and you can see me pose it, and not just like this half-ass screen. So, that being said,
he wants to sit down. I got you.
Yeah, that too. Like I stand all day when I'm at work too, and I'm pretty sure Jeff is in the comments right now making some sort of remark.
Yeah, he wants to get a screenshot of you lounging.
Yeah.
Yeah,
not
sit down.
doing that again.
Be humble.
No, I'm gonna sit in a real chair next time. So
real chair.
Yeah.
Not the dock couch this time. Come on, man. We missed that dock couch.
Not the dock couch. It's too easy to get comfortable.
Before you go, single songwriter's asking what you rate that 501st, man. I think you're rating it pretty high though, considering you want to buy more of them.
Yeah, I would say these are like a 9.8. Like there's nothing wrong with them. These are great.
Are you gonna do the backpack with one of them? You know, the regular backpack?
Yeah, I have the backpack on this one.
Oh, okay, rock on.
And then I have, obviously I have more coming, so I'll have them all interchanged. This is really, I'm so enamored right now that I'm speechless, if you will.
I'm just in love with this pose of mine, man, with that running pose, man.
It's great. I want to see more of these together.
Let me lift him up a little bit.
I can see why Jetta got as many as he did.
Yeah, if I was made of money, I'd probably buy more.
No, I feel it. Not everyone can get, as many. And I certainly don't advise anyone to do that.
Me neither.
Unless they can.
Me neither. I don't advise anyone to do it either, because that's so okay. Let's say you keep it down to only 2 per clone trooper, right? I think that's okay. 2,
right?
Not overdoing it. But if you're doing like more than 2, remember that more than 2 you're doing could have been another hot toy, maybe another Coruscant Guard or another Death Watch Mando. Hell, maybe if you're collecting Marvel figures, that's another Marvel figure right there.
Yeah, absolutely. No, this is a slippery slope. Army building Hot Toys is not cheap, and especially if you're collecting multiple IPs, it's a slippery slope.
I do have a hard time telling myself to buy something I already bought. That's the problem. If I get one, it's hard for me to go, oh, let's use that money and buy a second one. It's just.
Nah, not with these. I mean, this is just so. These are just.
No, I'm with you, man. If I had the 2 and change laying around, I'd buy another deluxe all over again, man.
I bet these are gonna
man.
hang around for a while. I think. I bet they made a crap ton of them.
Yeah, but Hot Toys is trying to kill us right now for how much longer?
They will. Hey, you guys committed. They want the money. They want the cash. So come on.
That's why I'm not buying another one of these. I got money in my bank account. I could buy one of these. I could buy a Gwen, but I need to have it ready for when the stuff drops. It's already dropped. The stuff that we've seen drop, but yet we don't know where it is, when we're going to get it. When Sideshow is going to be like, hey, give us that money.
Right, yeah, we got a bunch of charter boats and air freights, and so all your figures are here.
Yo, wait.
What is going on?
What?
Doc, don't leave, okay?
What?
Stop laughing, Brent, and tell us what you're trying to say.
Don't leave, Doc. Stay here, please.
Use your words, man. Anything, don't leave.
I think I want to leave now.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
What is going on? Look at this man.
Dude,
Did someone make a new meme?
brownie? Nice. But why is Doc?
But hold on,
Victoria
I'm
there?
pretty sure I'm taller than Lou. But I like Danny DeVito. I can get down with that.
Bang, 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 bang.
All right. I guess
Oh my god.
I'm one of us now.
I love this.
One of us.
One of
We
You got
accept
one
you,
of those
one of
I
us.
did.
That's gonna be my new profile picture.
Oh shoot. Oh god.
Oh man.
Oh god. I can't.
I think it should have been the other way around though, because I get the impression Doc's taller than Lou.
Now how tall? Oh, Lou's not in here. But
Lou's
yeah,
like
I'm
5'9",
kinda
5'10".
short. Yeah, maybe Lou and I are the same height.
Oh
So,
god.
I guess on that note, though, I'm gonna bounce out of here and play with some Hot Toys and look at some.
According to Loco Lu,
buttons.
he's 5 feet. Oh,
he
now
said 5'9".
5'9".
5'9".
So I got him by like an inch and a half. That's what she said.
Ah,
Every inch counts, man.
taking my jokes.
No, that's. I'm pretty sure that one is for public domain, free use.
You can copyright a joke, bro.
Alrighty. Well, I'll catch you guys later, and
Later,
you
Doc.
guys enjoy the rest of your stream. I'll be watching and listening here and there.
Yeah, I should be
Later,
going
bro.
right back in because now I'm done eating. So
Alrighty. Well, y'all have a great night.
later,
I can't
bro.
believe you're eating on the
Later,
stream.
man.
Good night, Doc.
Bro, do you understand? Like, streaming is my life now, man. Like, I get off work.
It's
I
just so
stream.
rude to eat on the stream, man. Just to sit there
I
and
get off work
stuff
and
your
stream.
face.
Hey.
I would never do such a thing.
Man gotta eat, bro. Man gotta eat, bro.
I was totally setting you up to throw it back in my face that I was eating pizza most of the beginning of this, man. But no, that's cool.
Because I'm
That's
not you, Maz. I'm not you, man. Okay. One of my first Hot Toys was the OG classic Predator. Ooh, hey.
MMS
Wow,
90.
That's
Nice.
that's your territory.
Ugh,
Yeah.
Nice.
Asking for blood, and I think he and I are gonna be some fast friends, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was eating pizza, man. I had some Marcos. Of course,
Yeah.
they delivered it to the wrong house first. Then my neighbor brought that over. That was why I was gone so long there. My neighbor brought it over, going, I think this is yours. And I said, yeah, I think that's cold, and I'm supposed to get a fresh one. And then the fresh one didn't come with my extra cheese. I was mad because I ordered extra cheese.
The collector. Nate, you work tonight? No, I haven't been called for overtime, so we're good. We're good. Actually, my shift started 11 minutes ago, so I'm not working tonight.
Yeah.
But I might work tomorrow night, but into tomorrow morning. So depending what happens, like it could be like guns blazing with all these freaking aircrafts coming in and going out. I might, stay for an extra hour or two. So you probably won't see me to Friday morning stream unless I'm able to come in, at 7. Then I'll have the 7:30 stream going.
Dude, Jeff, man, it doesn't matter if you're new and you don't think people conceive your first hot toy as something cool, man. As so long as you think it's something cool, that's all that matters.
Exactly. I mean, you're not collecting to impress other people. Well, hopefully you're not. You're collecting because you like this. Or what the figures represent to you. If you're collecting, and trying to get likes and trying to, pimp your collection and all that stuff, you're in the wrong game.
I mean, was your first hot toy like a first order thing or something? Because then maybe I can see why you're like hesident. I'm
Possibly.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, maybe not. Maybe a little. So.
Oh man, we lost Nate again. I thought he said he was back, that he was done. All right, Don, good talk.
I know. I'm reading the comments. We got a
The
John
OG
Wick. We
Mando,
got
that's a
Deadpool.
badass hot toy, dude. I got
Yeah.
that. That's an awesome one. That's like one of the best ones they've put out this past year and change.
Exactly. So yeah. And again, you don't need to buy to impress people. Just buy to impress yourself. I mean,
Ooh, look at this, man. I'm impressed.
what are you doing now?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a bad joke with my figures. I said,
Oh.
"Oh, look at this! I'm impressed." First was a New Hope Han and Chewie 2-pack. That's a good one.
Yep.
Yeah, they're all. First was Spider-Man Hot Toys. Scarlet Spider is his favorite Spider-Man. Yeah, there you go. I don't know who that Loco Lu guy is.
Yeah.
Some noob in the channel, I think.
Yeah, some guy. I don't know. He seems cool. I don't know.
Oh my God, Nate, you left us to our own devices.
I know. We didn't have time to give anything away.
Yeah, we tried. We were,
That's
we
why,
were
that's
like,
why I came real quick. That's why. That's why I came real quick. Make sure that's what's going to happen again. Now,
no, Nate, didn't you say something about a $500 gift card you're giving away tonight?
What are you talking about, Maz?
Daddy
Something Nate
chill.
was saying earlier. He said something about a $500 gift card.
No, I thought you were saying it was coming out of your pizza money.
No, Nate mentioned it. I mean, I got a whole extra pizza I just got from my neighbor. I'll send that out. It's cold. Don't know if bugs got to it. No idea. It just sat on her doorstep for the 30, 40
Does it
minutes.
at least have the extra cheese?
Yeah. And it looks clean of bugs, but I'm not gonna risk it.
Okay, so what we got here?
2 pizzas.
I need you to chill out.
What?
Oh God, I need you to chill out with the pizzas.
Why?
Oh my God, I love this one.
See, look, Nate, you're giving away breadsticks. Apparently,
I got breadsticks. No, I ate them all. What are you talking about?
you went to the Olive Garden. You should have.
I did. I ate them all.
Endless breadsticks, man. Go back there and say you weren't done.
Yeah,
and say, are you? Say, I thought we were a family, because that's you go here, your family.
Breadsticks. Breadsticks are life.
Yo, we
Any
family.
more than pre-orders.
You got any more than pre-orders?
I don't know if that's quite the right meme, man, because it'd be more like a, kind of ducking for cover or something with the pre-orders.
Yeah, let me see. Cut that off. Let me see. I'm trying to see if things are working with Thad over here. Let me go to StreamYard. Let me get the link over here. Let me get a different link. No, it's the same link. Okay, so let me just redo the link. Maybe the link need to be redone. So let me just resend the link to him.
So he said he hacked off, whatever that means. Hacked off.
Hacked off a limb. Hacked off the internet.
What's the error you're getting, man? I mean, I know Chrome didn't want to let me have access to my camera right away when I first started. You had to yell at it and go, "Hey, yo."
Yeah, then you have to give it permissions, and then you have to go in and turn certain. Yeah, so
is the link just bad, or is it like your camera's not working? What exactly is the problem?
yeah, you need to give StreamYard permissions, and sometimes you actually have to go into the individual settings and manually give StreamYard permission to access your microphone and your camera.
Oh. At least we tried. We'll see about the next.
Wait, what?
Well, you want to bring in JB, Mr. JB, because he's been
He's not Fad Gadget, but sure, why not?
I guess he's been asking. I haven't seen the comments recently. He's been asking to come in to share his thoughts if he's listening. So
yeah, give me a sec. I'll be right back. My allergies all of a sudden come out of nowhere and
UK
sneezing.
shouldn't matter, Fad. Just
Is he British?
British. Can you tell with the new wave name, man? Fad Gadget.
Yeah, he's British.
yeah, it's from the UK. Thanks, but I should have got it at figures. Wait, so Anakin twins. Let me see. Where is this? I missed out on both Cody and Heavy Met. How was that possible, Anakin twins? What happened?
We were giving you warnings, man, the whole time if you were in 6-scale survival guide. But if you're newer, then I can see how it happened.
Wow, that's crazy. Wow. How did you miss that?
Moz? Okay.
Yeah, drop F in the chats for Anakin Twins. Yeah, Anakin Twins needs the F's in the chats, please. Please, for the
needs the what in the chats?
F in the chats.
F? I don't even know where my mouse is right now, man.
Press F in the chats for my boy Anakin Twins.
All right, man. There you go. He's got an F. Is that for fail or like some kind of love thing?
F for respects. It's a meme.
Yeah, Heavy Mando never made it to in stock on Sideshow. And really, I think I learned this in the Funko game, but and this is going to be changing drastically now with the way that Sideshow is going to be getting first batch stuff. But up until this point, man, I would, if you want to get an idea what's happening, like how big the demand is, if it's selling out in like Hong Kong, then you probably need to step on it.
Well, the thing is, me and you, we've been veterans in this because
I learned that
had
from the Funko game
too. Yeah, we had to fight literal scalpers. Like we had Maz is like talking about, but me and Maz, we were in the Funko Wars together, man.
We were in lines at the mall.
Exactly, fighting against these scalpers, bro.
Wanting to get our chases.
Yeah, shoot. We fought the thick of it, man. We were in the Funko Wars, man, before dark times.
Then we realized, however much that I'm spending on gas makes up for the fact that I could just buy a chase bundle from one of these specialty stores and be done with it. Unless it was an exclusive.
Yeah. Cody's always the first clone produced cause he's Kenobi's boy, my boy, and always underproduced in every single toy line.
Because we don't have Kenobi.
Well, and also the fact that Cody, a lot of people consider, for some damn reason, call him a villain because he shot up Kenobi and his freaking reptile-like creature. I forgot the name of it. Like dragon-looking thing.
Yeah.
Haha, the Funko juice. Yo, y'all don't. I hope you understand. It was freaking toxic / cutthroat out there, man. If you did not get in line, the guy in front of you literally sold 10 freaking chases in front of you on eBay. Booyah, right there. Hey, check this out. Sold these for $100 for a $13 pop. True story. I was there.
But that culture is just too toxic. I mean, Funkos, why? Because they were a cheap entry level little collector item, and I liked some of the characters. I was like, oh, I get to get this figure, cool. Like one of the first ones I bought was the Black Symbiote Spider-Man, the Walgreens exclusive. So I was like, oh wow, this is awesome, man. Black Symbiote Spider-Man, that's cool. But when I finally really got into the game, it was Stranger Things that really got me, and the Stephen King pops.
Yeah, but you're not kidding about the Funko Wars. That's why I left, man. I left that thing. Like, at that point, I was like, okay, that one Funko Pop that made me like, you know what? I'm about to buy this Funko Pop on resale for half a hot toy. That's it. I'm gone.
Yeah. I mean, I think the big deciding factor for me was I was at Toy Atlanta, and I had enough money to buy the SDCC Jason Voorhees, the one without the mask. It was like a $500 pop. And I was in there and I saw some 6-scale stuff, which wasn't new to me per se, but I hadn't really given it a lot of look. And that's where I got my 3-0 Leatherface and my Mezco 12-inch Pinhead, which doesn't really pose, but it's a little bit of posability, and my Freddy versus Jason Sideshow Freddy Krueger, and I realized I could get all that for the price I was going to pay for that Jason Funko Pop that didn't look cool at all, really, when you took those 3 figures into account. I was just like, yeah, this is where I should be at. I can do so much more. Let's take some picture of these things, And then I ordered the Crow from Hot Toys. From Underground Figures, because they had it in stock.
Give me a second. Penny's like over here. He was a Stormtrooper trainer in a video game, the one from the Star Clip, which obviously isn't canon anymore. Okay, so yeah, people are asking what happened to Cody. So but also Cody was one of the first supposed clone troopers to push the Death Trooper program. because Death Troopers, / the Dark Troopers, were based off the intelligence / memories of prior clone commanders from the Clone Wars. That's why they made him so lethal, because of all that experience. And Cody was supposedly one of the very first to be turned into a Dark Trooper in a way. So they can always do that in the expanded universe. They can always do that in the actual lore with Cody. But unfortunately for Cody, though, and the expanded universe wise, he unfortunately, I always headcanon Cody as a Purge Trooper since, exactly, either a Purge Trooper or a Death Trooper / Dark Trooper. Unfortunately, with Cody, in the expanded universe, there was accounts where I read that Cody unfortunately became a trainer, like Penny just said, but he hated his rest of his life as a trainer. Like, he trained stormtroopers for the rest of his life, and it was just trash, because man, I remember the good old days where we fought alongside the Jedis, and these clones were my brothers were a lot better fighters and soldiers than these wimps,
All right, I got a few questions I need to answer. Excuse me, Nate. Single songwriter. The most I probably paid for a Funko Pop would have been my Freddy Funko Pennywise. It was like $150 or so. H Green. I think it was 2019 that I was at Toylanta when I bought those. It was the last year they were at the Marriott there off of Claremont Road. And then Acid Snake Predator Toy Fair exclusive. I think mine's a Toy Fair exclusive. I bought him from Blast from the Past on their website for retail probably about a year ago now. He was still just sitting there for like $218. He came with the skull, so I think that's the exclusive version. I'd have to look at the box.
Mine was the $160 resale on the Thor Asia Pop, glow in the dark.
Wow, you paid that big money for that Thor? Because he went down to like $50 if you waited like a month.
$30.
Yeah.
Yep. That pissed me off so much.
I would never have paid that much for that.
The thing is, it's still selling high right now, but never went back. It never went past $160 again.
We had a custom version in our shop that the owner used to keep, and we had it, on the back counter. Of that same Funko Pop, somebody made custom that looked exactly the same. We sold it just recently for $60.
Wow!
And it wasn't the legit Asia one. It was just somebody made a glow in the dark version of that Thor.
Wow.
So.
So let me see. So Fat can come in. So we're opening up the floor for
Single songwriter.
Single songwriter says he can't come in.
Acid for Blood.
The collector, I think, was asking who was.
Oh, JB Collector, but he hasn't. Or Doug Collector, which collector?
Yeah, Doug Collector, DA Collector.
Right.
I think he was asking who.
Next person wants to come in. Hit F. Yeah, how about
that? Yeah, here we go. Who was after Fad? The collector was asking. I think he's probably asking if he wants to be in.
I saw Fad and I was like, Fad.
Like the collector, just send me a message if you want to come in. I'll send you messenger. Send me a messenger.
Ooh, what's this? Shiny. Oh, single songwriter got me on Instagram. Thanks, man. He liked my post. Which post did he like? Let's see. Oh, I like that one too. That's a good one. Yes, I like it.
Let me see. I saw a comic today called Star Wars Bounty Hunter Wars. Anyone heard of this gloriousness?
Yeah.
It just ended. It just ended.
Well, we got multiple offshoots of that too. Like different characters got a title book in that series too, which is why I didn't buy it because I missed it at the beginning. But yeah, that's a good.
The collector. He says he can't come.
Thank you, single songwriter.
It's okay. It's okay.
Let's get Acid for Blood, man. Is he got a camera?
Someone needs to step up. Well, I'm opening up the board until in the next 5 minutes. Like, if in those 5 minutes, I'm going to go and head up on the actual topics over here.
Well, H Green won some money from us. I think he should jump on here.
H Green. See, I think it was Star Killer who won the 100, right? H
Green won the 25.
25, and then Sinister won the 50.
Yeah.
I can't believe you guys did that. That's crazy.
Dude, that was all me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Taking advantage of Don's silence today. Don, you
So,
must
well,
be
I
focusing.
mean, when you're talking about Funko Pops, I absolutely have no knowledge, or I've never
That's how I
collected
feel
them.
about
So
when you guys
I
talk
am
about Power
totally
Rangers,
not-
man. You start
Uh,
talking about Power Rangers, it kind of.
Okay, so
Oh, speaking
Jeff,
of Power Rangers,
Sunday.
shipped along
Sunday.
with the 501st. So
We'll do Sunday, Jeff. That'll be the next time we'll get in people, get in fans for Sunday. So anyway, guys,
Cigars and Bacon, he's up too.
let me see.
But
What do you
Fam Bam is sleeping.
Fan
Whatever
Bam
Fam Bam is.
Yes, okay.
Man, if only we knew more people.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about?
What's my IG? It's Invadermoz. It's linked here in the description, I believe, for the video there, H Green. Yeah, let's grab Justin. Go tag Justin.
Collector. I think most people that come into our stream just talk negative about Justin, so I don't want to turn this into like a hate mob right now. You know what I mean? So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just put down the torches and the pitchforks for a little while. Okay, I know it's Halloween time.
Like
but...
put up your IG-11s for to get ready. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, not me. Not you. It's not me. It's not you. It's me right here. Like put up your IG-11s on the ready.
That means I got to get up and go grab them. Come on, man. Don't make me do that.
So,
but Penny, to answer your question, I paid off my Boba 2-pack back in April because when I saw his when they first announced him earlier this spring, I thought it said 2021. So I set my payment plans to like 2 months. I was like, now, just start it going.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to. The only certain people I like to bring in, because if I bring so and so, man, it's about to go crazy.
Yeah, Acid for Blood. I got my Scar Predator from them. It wasn't on their website, but when I bought, because they had the classic Predator on there for retail, and they had Snake, and of course I went with classic first because I needed them. But when I went to buy Snake, I called them on the phone to order, and I asked them, I was like, "Do you have any Predators that aren't on your website?" And they gave me a whole list, and most of them were 1.0s, but they had Scar, the 2.0 for $300, mint in box, and I was like, "Yes, I'll take that. Thank you very much, please." And that was like a little mom and pop comic book shop in California called Blast from the Past. Somebody I found on the internet after lots of looking to find Predators for good prices.
Let me see. What's my greatest deal? What is the greatest either deal or steal for a figure? For me, it was mine was Jin Urso for 300.
Jin Urso for 300.
300. Jin Urso for 300. During the hype of like Black Friday month sale that was happening in the summer.
I think my greatest steal was probably Ripley. Ellen Ripley. For 212 shipped from Australia to here.
Wow.
And it was like right after she had sold out everywhere and she just started climbing. So, I mean, she hasn't come really down. And I'd love an Alien Queen by Hot Toys, but it would be huge.
Huge. Got Sideshow Thrawn for $70. What? How did you manage to do that?
Thrawn. Ooh. That's a good one.
Ooh, 300 Yondu. I got him for $350. $25 shipping. One time in Christmas.
Dude, I was looking all over for the place to get you that Yondu, man. I was looking all over to help you get that thing.
Oh.
Well, you did help me with the Chiridimwe. So you did help me with that one. Yeah.
But Yondu, remember I was like, hold on, man. Let me check my sources. Because I had, I was still pretty new to it, too. I was looking at, like, underground figures and some of the other sites, like Blast of the Past, that Plato's Popcultcha down in Australia that I got my Elder Predator from. I was looking at all that stuff, man, and just couldn't find your Yondu. And I felt really bad because I thought I'd get you. I'd get you covered.
It's all good. My best deal was Remnant Trooper for retail after it was sold out. Bruh,
good, man.
bruh.
I paid
wow.
300 for my Remnant Trooper from Toy, TW, which I guess is the only name we're going to use for them now. Because I really wanted at least one.
Also, Nathan, we won't get into discussion about that. If you've been watching the entire stream, you have an idea why. Anyway, let's keep up. Wow, Loki's rising up. Look at that, finally. Second page of Marvel.
And you
pre-order.
notice that Sylvie's not. Oh well, she's up there now, but she passed Miles.
She passed Miles. Look at that. She right behind Iron Weapon. So Loki might pass Captain America in a minute, but I don't know. I think he probably going to stick in the second.
I think Loki's going to sit right up there with Captain Carter.
I didn't. Let me see. I didn't know if this was a steal, but I got the DX7 Luke Bespin this June for $450. What is the
That's 2 Luke Skywalkers, by the way.
$450? What was the retail on that Luke Skywalker, and how much is selling
Probably
right now?
3 something retail because it was an older figure, but I wasn't around collecting that. I'm guessing, just throwing spitballs.
Hey Don, you have an idea?
Not really. It could.
Nice,
Yeah,
OG.
not right now. Damn.
My best deal was a Remnant Trooper for retail, shipped from a fellow collector I knew from live streams. Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
I want more.
Go ahead.
Sorry, no, go ahead. You were gonna say something more important.
I just remembered that. He just OG just segued to me another deal I got. I think the best deal I got was Thanos for $260. Infinity War Thanos for $260 shipped. And it was because of PJ. He hooked me up with that.
Well, I need another Remnant Trooper because I like those over any of the other troopers, and I think I need at least one more to do some photos with. But I don't know where I'm going to find the money right now. So,
Star Wars Luke Skywalker Bespin Alpha DX series figure by Collectibles figure blah 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 $300. So $450.
That's still good for considering how old it is and the fact that it's a sought after piece. Considering, or is the price coming down because of the talks of them doing a new one?
Well, we're still in the talks about that. I don't know where that's happening. I don't know when's that happening, man. That's we might as well just wait till Christmas and probably something will pop up because I really want a Bespin Luke, and probably that's gonna be the last thing we get from the Bespin line, unfortunately.
Yeah. As far as any other good deals I got, I mean, my Heavy Wolf was $266 from Underground Figures, but that was just like $10 less than retail or something. He was sold out already on Sideshow. Then probably either my City Hunter or my Classic or my Scar. I mean, those were all 300 or below when I bought them, and they had been long out of print. And you go online now, you won't find any of them below 450. So.
Another thing, guys, the Lokis, they're not FOMOs, so don't worry. There'll be enough of them. Now, you'll be playing Borrowed Time when it gets released, but don't worry, it won't sell out. It's going to be okay. If they're most likely, they will sit for a minute.
Acid, this is why I bought into this stuff, man, for all that pleather. This is great for the pleather and the Predators specifically. If you look at my tracker, he looks brand new. And the trackers, which is the only Super Predator I have, but all of those had a whole bunch of pleather on them. But this stuff has made it nice and pretty and lasting long.
Whoa, what's the longest lasting figure on Sideshow?
I think it's still there. It's a first order thing, isn't it?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it might be.
Oh,
it might be, yeah.
Wait. Oh no, really? Let me see. Available now. I think it's the Chitauri.
Is he still on there?
Yeah, I think it's the Chitauri.
They found stock.
Oh, of the Chitauri? Oh, well then, yeah, that'd definitely be there longer in first order.
I think it's a Chitauri. Let me see.
It might be, yeah.
The name of this stuff is put out by Angelus, and this is the satin acrylic finisher, so it's got a little sheen to it. I just ordered the matte before I unboxed my Death Watch Mando for that. But this is made for leather products specifically.
Oh wow, the deluxe finally sold out. Look at that.
So-
The Iron Man Mark III quarter scale finally sold out. That's been wow. Look at that.
If that was a regular Mark III, I might have been interested.
This is a quarter scale.
I like the boxy Iron Mans, man. If I'm gonna get an Iron Man, it's Mark III, Mark IV, Mark VI, Mark VII, and then I stop. Those are the only ones I want. Maybe a Mark I, of course, but I'm not paying that money they asked for. A Mark I. Yeah.
Well, it's got USB technology now, so.
Yep,
Yeah, but it's
Chitauri,
still
look.
expensive as all get up, man.
Chitauri.
And I missed the metal helmet, so you know.
It is a Chitauri. Look at that. Chitauri is the longest living hot toy on Sideshow.
You're not sharing whatever's showing you the longest product or whatever.
Oh, my bad. I thought you were looking at me. There you go.
No. What Captain America is that?
Some
Figure
action
arts?
figure. Yeah.
Oh.
There it is, Chitauri, both of them. Chitauri Foot Soldier and Chitauri Commander. Yeah,
Alright.
those are the longest ones.
Let's see. Moz, Popcultcha, and Sugo Toys are two of the main retailers who sell hot toys in Australia. Also got Alien Ripley. Yeah. I'm not in Australia, but yeah, that worked out because I was looking all over for Ellen Ripley, and she had already been sold out. And I was like, man, where am I going to find it? And I was like,
Wait a minute.
Let me check Popcultcha because I'm a pop guy and I know about them. Check that, and I'm like, holy crap, there she is, and I can buy her. She's not like limited to the Australia.
Yo,
Boom.
Penny's dropping facts though. The electrocutioner keeps coming back from the dead. So
Electrocution or who?
yeah,
Yeah.
the last Jedi one with the electro axe.
Yeah, but if you think
Oh,
about
the
if you think about
Executioner
that,
Trooper.
Chitauri is from the first Avengers movie, whereas Last Jedi is from,
Yeah, you're
a movie
talking
that's more
20
recent.
like 2013 versus 2016, 2017.
Yeah,
Okay, 3 more years because at this point, just throw in at this point. By the time, let's say the Chitauris finally sell out within like a year or two, maybe. Let's see what that happens. If the electrocutioner keeps coming back from the dead 6 years, 7 years from now, it's still the last living hot toy.
Well, the part of the thing is too, they overproduced that because they did the first run of that as a movie promo edition, and they did 2 versions. They did basically when Toys R Us was still a thing, big. Hot Toys did a Toys R Us version of the Executioner Trooper. A movie promo Toys R Us version. So they overproduced that Trooper.
No, you know what it's going to be? The Mandalorian Deluxe. I bet you the Mandalorian Deluxe is going to sit here.
Forever.
It's going to rival that of the Mark 50. The Mark 50, bro. Right here. EndGame cap. That's the one that's going to last forever. The EndGame cap. I can see that. With all the overproduced EndGame caps. Yeah. I would say first order statue can pose better. Damn. Why you do that? Why you say that? Oh my god, that's messed up, bro. Oh my god. Oh god, that was messed up.
Oh.
Damn. Shoot, man. Let me see. Venom pool. Maybe the Spider-Man's galore. Thanos can last for a minute too, if no one wants to buy it. The Captain Marvels, what do you think? Oh my god,
Karen, it's Captain Karen.
Captain Karen's. I'm thinking the Captain Marvels will be there for a minute. And I think Sideshow might be happy to have Beskar Mando in stock for Christmas shipping when toys shelves are otherwise dry. Oh wow, that's one way.
that Beskar Mando is not going to do too bad for anybody here. Even though they got the Chrome one coming out, I think Beskar Mando, considering he's got the deluxe anyway, is going to always have a place in a collection. That's
Well,
just my
it's-
thoughts.
Well, it's still doing pretty well. You know, like bestseller wise, it's rivaling that of the 501st. Like 501st
Is
and the
that the
Mando.
best-selling list you're looking at?
Yeah, available now bestsellers. It's the Mandos and the 501st. Oh crap! They're beating out available now. They're beating out the Marvels. Look at that! Wow. Okay, so let me switch this out to Star Wars then. Yep, still Star Wars.
Well, why would they change position if they're beating out Marvel and other Star Wars figures? Why would that change position? Like,
You
come
never,
on.
you never know. Ah, there you go. Now, as far as pre-orders are concerned, the Captain Rex and the Death Watch Mando are up in the ranks right now. And then Lando Calrissian went down a bit. I think Lando Calrissian was on top for a minute, right? Was he?
Mhm.
Oh no! He was just rising up, so he ended up at number 2 slot.
Man, she does not hold this piece that well, man. The clamps at all. I'm just trying to switch hands and see if they do any better, but what's up, Archetype Cinematics?
That's Gabe.
What's going on, folks?
Hey, Gabe, what's up?
Hey, Gabe. Yeah. So I've been reading. You guys are about to lay waste and go live. So good luck with that.
Gabe, no, let Stranger Things and Sandman come out first.
How you feeling about the about that clamp?
This piece here just does not sit in her hand well at all. It's very flimsy. You almost want to maybe get some blue tack to get it to sit there straight. But there's some good lighting on her right there, man. That's working out really well.
I really like. So when you oh, that's right. You said you're gonna unbox the Mando, the Death Watch Mando once you get the mat.
Yeah, the mat will be here tomorrow. I ordered it tonight, and it said it'll get here tomorrow. So,
Cool.
accessories keeping your what H screen? Your which one? I missed which one. The armor
I think the armor.
or the deluxe Mando?
Well, if those of you who are asking about the strike, it's happening Monday if the deal isn't reached.
Man, if the entertainment industry knows what's good for it, they need to just go ahead and work out some kind of compromise because
I mean,
I
you
don't know
thought the
what's holding it
pandemic was
back,
bad. You thought the pandemic was bad. A strike will effectively set back Hollywood 10 to 15 years within the month of a strike if it reaches that long.
We'll get more Survivor. I'm just kidding. No, that's not a writer strike. It won't work.
So, I mean, here's the thing. It's going to kill some of your shows that you like the last writer strike in 08 killed Heroes. So,
If there is a strike, maybe Hottoys would finish the Bad Batch.
They need to get Wrecker with Omega out there, man. That's all I'm saying.
Oh shoot.
I like the Bad Batch, but my God, I'm already getting triggered by Marvel right now because I have to get that Loki and
well, no,
Sylvie,
you
man.
don't. You don't have to get anything, Moz.
Shut up, man. You don't know what you're talking about, man. I have to. It's a moral imperative.
It's not about you, Maz.
It's about me, Nate. Whatever your name is. Gundam hat
Quiet,
guy.
Mini-Me.
No,
Quiet,
not
Mini-Me.
even. He sounds like Bert.
I'll
is it
show you
Bernie?
Mini-Me.
Is that Bernie from Sesame Street?
I don't
Bert and
know.
Ernie.
Bernie, yeah. Yeah, I want Tech most of all. Bad Bash, Nerdy Tim win. I want him so bad too. I think Hottoys sleep on the Bad Batch. We might get the second season of them. The rest of them by second season. That's what I'm thinking.
Hopefully. So, yeah. What else we got?
I think from now on, I think with pre-orders, I'm just gonna pay them off when they drop them. Like when I get one, I'm just gonna pay the whole thing off except for shipping, of course.
Well, not even. Just order when they drop from Toys Wonderland. Oh, not totally right now. HK.
Yeah, Maz just enabled himself.
Did Maz
Enable myself with what?
himself?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know if enabling is the proper term. I'd say he's justifying it to himself.
Dude, I need him. I need Sylvie and Loki in that order.
That's funny right there. Those jet troopers will sit for a long time to come. Oh my god.
Well, the Sith jet troopers, aren't they sold out? The Sith jet troopers.
No, they're still alive. They fly now, bro.
I'm gonna do a Photoshop, a photo shoot with Sylvie and Loki fighting off all the predators that I have.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
See now you see why I need them.
Yeah, I see it now.
I'm gonna have them team up with the aliens to fight the predators.
Wow.
No, the aliens, no, not really there.
No, that'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Let me see. Those jet troopers will sit for a long time. I want a Rekka to be
Wrecker.
To be released. He looks awesome. Love his helmet. I would like I said, I would like a Rekka with a Omega 2-pack and call it a day. I'll take
Now,
it.
here's a trivia question. Now, the 99 on Wrecker's helmet, is that callback to Clone 99 from
Yes.
That's why they're named. That's why they're named Clone Force 99, and directly for him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm rewatching Clone Wars now, and I got to that episode. I was like, oh yeah.
It's a tearjerker. F in the chats for Clone 99. Those jet troopers ain't flying no more. They crashed and burned, baby. They crashed and burned. Yeah, I'm not getting any Bad Batch until they make them all.
Like Pokemon.
Yeah. Echo, tick. You say it better, Don.
Echo, Tick, Hunter, Weka, Crosshairs, Omega. Omega.
Acid for Blood, I have not seen that trailer yet.
It's trash. Don't watch it. It's trash.
I actually saw that. They released that at Comic-Con before.
But yeah, you weren't at Ghostbusters Afterlife, so I don't respect.
No, I actually wasn't allowed in with V. I mean with Loco Lu because everyone else saw it. So
I was gonna give it a chance until I watched the trailer. I'm like, really? Who picked the damn music for this trailer? That just tells me that you guys are not what you were supposed to be.
Say what you want about Marilyn Manson,
Yeah,
but his
hold
theme
on.
for the
We got
original
V in,
Resident
hold
Evil
on.
is phenomenal. That's all I'm saying.
Hello,
V!
fellas.
Dude, I saw you
Hello.
earlier today.
What's
Dude,
going on? I think I saw everybody earlier today.
It's like deja vu.
yes.
What's going on, Nate? What's going on? What's
up,
going on,
man?
Don? What's going on, Maz?
How you
Folks.
Hey V, man, I got the first coat done on the paint.
Nice, man. Oh, it looks really good, dude. It actually looks very good. I like it a
I
lot.
put the little handles on there. Got little knobs I gotta put there.
Dude, I can't wait to see your whole...
I gotta polish the knobs too.
Little
We're back on the.
Indian
Oh,
girl.
here you. Oh, wait. Oh.
Oh, you want to go
Okay,
back?
messed
Want to go
up.
back? Want to go back?
There we
Okay.
go. So this is my doors for the window. What do you
Shutters.
Shutters. Thank you. Shutter door. The windows. I got to
awesome.
do another coat of paint on it though. But and then I got to install the magnets on the back so I can just pop it on there and take it off
they're-
at my leisure.
It's part of one of the most iconic scenes in Halloween.
Or were you standing at the top of the stairs?
Well, I mean, the other part with the shutters where you bust through.
Well, I got to. No, that made me realize I got to build this all over again to do a broken one. For the closet door, because the closet door is the same kind of thing, like this.
Yeah.
So I got to make the closet door now and build out a closet for that shot, man. That'd be freaking awesome.
That would be pretty awesome, dude, if you can make that happen.
I can make it happen, but it's gonna be after Halloween when that actually gets done. I'm trying to get the house done before Halloween.
Live, sinking from the Atlantis.
The horror, the humanity. There is nothing but crushing waves and titan falls of
Thanks, Joe.
magnetic. I don't know.
Yeah, we had you rolling there. Oh, damn. Come on, Don. Keep going. We got you.
You got to talk like 1930s news guy.
Yeah, I can't do that.
So has anybody seen the movie Free Guy yet?
yes,
here?
I have.
Not
You
me.
have?
I want to see
Nate,
it.
you're gonna love it.
I don't mind. I don't mind
Don?
spoilers. I don't mind. Spoilers.
I've seen it. Yeah,
Okay.
I like the ending. I did.
Yeah.
It's funny.
I think Nate's gonna love it, don't you? The
Yeah,
end there?
absolutely, dude. I think there's actually so many little Easter eggs in that movie that I had to watch it
great.
again just to.
Oh
to
yeah,
get them
yeah.
all.
Just
oh.
the dude confrontation alone was just it
Yeah,
made the
that
whole
was
movie
it.
worth it for me.
Oh yeah, and they flip, and Nate, they flip MCU lines, or just Marvel lines from different movies between different people to include cameos.
There's a ton of
Man, 'cause
cameos.
That was a great one. I didn't know that was coming at all, and I was watching. I was like, oh my god.
There's a ton of cameos in the movie.
Yeah, but we're not
There's-
telling you who it
it's
is,
more-
or
it's
you have
more-
to see.
Yeah, I won't say anything else.
He's gonna be on IMDb now. Who's in there?
Who's in this movie, and who do I need?
Dude, that Luke Skywalker.
Well,
I don't care
oh,
what Kenobi says about the Rob Swallowhead sculpt or whatever.
The Ross Swallow. Let's go. Let's go back to that one. We'll talk about the shiny chrome Mando, which is.
I still feel that Chrome is going to be overly shiny for anything I want to do with it. I'm concerned, but we'll see.
That would be a cool Hot Toys.
Just
if
get
they
it
did
and
that.
put it in your speeder bike. Let's call it a day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting the swoop bike.
The swoop bike. That's what I meant.
I'm just glad they're not making me buy it with the figure.
Yo, whoever is skipping on the damn Luke Skywalker Deluxe, you out of your damn minds. You out of your damn minds. Don't skip on my boy.
I just wish they'd given you a sectional, so you could have a whole body there instead of just a floating half. Because in the scene it was a whole body. It's not one he cut in half.
I can't. I don't know if I could say it like the song. I will say it. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. I forget the second.
Copyright strike.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's not copyright strike because we sung it so badly. They don't
Yeah.
want to acknowledge we did it.
It's an algorithm, man. It's not a.
Oh
they.
yeah, I gotta get two. I gotta get two of the DXs. So
Well, why
I
do
want.
you need two?
Just for the crushed, for the two crushed.
What happened? Yeah, put it over there. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting two. What's that? Okay, cool. Yes, I want to get two because I want to get two of the broken ones.
So you're buying two just so you can have two broken Dark Troopers.
Well, the thing is, I'm getting two of them to get the two broken Dark Troopers, and I
Yeah.
want two moments. I want the
Okay.
one where he's doing the whole, fight the power, fight the power. I want to do that.
powers.
Yeah, fight the power.
The pose I want is the behind the back deflection with the force push. I just love that pose when he did it.
Oh, when he does that, woo, like he's about to grab some.
When he does that spin and he reflects from behind his back and he does a force push.
yeah. That one's pretty cool.
That was a great.
Fight
great
the power,
maneuver.
and now one moment where he's holding Grogu, like with R2D2, because I have
Hey,
the
good night.
R2D2 right here.
Yeah, I was just wondering that myself, but he says he wants another pose for his Luke. Like he can't pick it up and repose it. But okay.
What's your
money.
Return of the Jedi's Luke doing right now? Is he posing with Vader and Palpatine?
Yeah, voting. He's posing with my other Luke is over here behind me, but I haven't found a place for him yet because I haven't had time to go through my freaking display. But my regular Return of the Jedi Luke, without the
Anakin,
straps on.
have a good night, man.
Yeah, take it easy,
Later,
Anakin.
Later, Anakin.
Thank
Take care
you.
of those twins.
Yeah, take care of the twins, baby. So my Return of the Jedi Luke with the regular head sculpt is with Leia, and then Vader, ESB Vader behind him, and then we got
told him off. Yeah, exactly.
we got the throne, and then we got Dooku standing over
Ooh,
Palpatine. So
that's cool.
yeah,
That's dope.
That's what I was thinking, Star Killer, man. Just break it. Buy a Dark Trooper, it's cheaper, and then break it.
No, be humble. I'm
I
already
mean-
getting,
Be humble.
I'm already getting two of those.
Yeah,
So.
I mean,
Yeah, but
the
it's
thing
cheaper
is,
than another Luke.
well, he has two scenes. That's the thing, right?
He could use his Return of the Jedi Luke for the other scene.
Can you imagine this scene? Can you imagine it on your display?
True, right?
Like your
Yeah.
Mandalorian display, you got the Luke in the center, right? With two broken Dark Troopers behind him, while he's getting face to face with two other Dark Troopers coming at him. Imagine.
Gazoom tight.
Con crud.
Yeah, that would be very cool. Like you have Dark Troopers like floating, crushed in different places down the alleyway.
Yep.
Absolutely dope.
Yeah. That's
Are you
my
gonna
plan.
Break
are
the
you gonna
Dark
try to
Trooper
buy
contract Sideshow.
them individually?
And get another one, and break that one, and then you have two for the price of one.
Wow. Break it on straight.
If it comes broken, then yeah, I'll report it. But
You don't even have to. You could
No.
break it the way you want it, right? And then
Guys, it
go
will
outside and step
come
on the box
broken.
and
Hey,
show
hey,
them
hey.
the broken box and be like, look.
Again, I have to say, we are not suggesting this. Anything
I
Moz
can't do
says is
that.
not
No,
the,
no.
the
Yes, it's not
representation of
official.
geeking out. Exactly.
It's not official.
This
at
is
all.
on your own,
I
whatever
can't
you do.
do that, man. I can't do that unless it comes
Hey, Nate.
broken. I
Nate.
will. What's up?
Yes, you can.
You can do it.
These are not the droids you're looking for. Nate.
Oh, you know what would be funny if it's like the Luke breaks terribly, but the Dark Trooper's completely fine.
No, not even. You break it so many times miraculously, the broken Dark Trooper becomes a whole Dark Trooper. I'm like, how is this possible?
Oh,
Yeah, we're not
that's pretty-
suggesting this
it-
at all,
it
but
just
we are
reverts
thinking
back. I'll do. Jeez. Oh my god. This freaking. I'm getting this mic, dude. I've never gotten more comments about this mic ever before.
How is your search for a new mic going? I know you were kind of looking for that.
I know
while
we
were
talked about it earlier
talking
today.
earlier.
I haven't even. Haven't gotten 2 seconds into it, but I'll do this for the people. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lollipop, lollipop, oh lollipop.
Boom.
Boom, boom,
Dun,
boom, boom.
dun, dun.
For the people.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my
buddy.
God, single star
Major
rider.
night.
No.
No.
I'm just imagining the Michael Scott. No, God, no.
Or the Vader.
No.
I tried.
Hey, you killed Bear. What? Ah, whatever. I don't
I
care.
try not to think of the Vader. No.
No. No. We're not doing it. No, Jeff.
I
Too
could
much.
tolerate Jar Jar Binks the entire trilogy if we could just get rid
Not
of
tonight.
that.
eh?
No.
This
No,
this
no
the
more.
reason I don't want to do it. I don't want to get this I don't want to get this copyright strike.
Yeah, no more.
All right.
No more.
Peanut butter jelly time.
There you go. You got it. You got it. You got it, Jeff. It wasn't from me.
Oh.
That
Yeah.
see, you can have that. It's pretty cool. That. Oh wait, those are the same
I
two.
got that shit coming, man. I got that on lock.
Moff Gideon lightsaber cruiser hologram. Oh, it's the holograms. Well,
Yeah.
It's still the collector edition, but one comes with the hologram, one doesn't.
What's the other hologram? It says there's two.
Yeah.
What's
well, I
the
think-
Moff Gideon one, and then what was the other one?
Son of a damn it! Give me a second.
Man, look at that
Sorry.
Luke, man. That looks on point. I don't know what anybody's talking about.
I mean, because the thing was, it was when they first came out, like that picture right there. That's what it was really was. So all right, so it has that hologram, the Moff Gideon one, and then there was it two or is it just the base stand with it, as it was talking about the hollow, like, just the hollow crystal or whatever, because it said two listed items.
So, where's the stream going? Don't worry.
A little to the left. A little to the left.
Where it won't need roads, is that's where it's going.
Where it's going, we don't need.
We're going. We don't need roads.
Okay, so guys, this is a very good question I want to bring up, though.
Guys, yeah, seriously, guys.
Guys. Oh crap! Did I leave? Okay, no, good. Okay, I'm about to say.
All right.
I ruined everything again. Okay.
What you said, guys? Like you were going to say something. What?
No. Once I bring up the page, then I'll bring you guys up again.
Well,
This
you
stream
should
is
wait
going-
for the guys' call until you're ready.
This stream is going to the poorhouse. Poorhouse.
In the middle of the street, poorhouse.
Poorhouse.
Not
Everyone's
working.
invited.
Not
If you're
working.
broke ass poor, everyone's invited.
Yep. Yeah, the party's at Moz's 1/6 scale house.
Moz's
Invitations
house.
will be sent.
In the middle.
You're going to
of
crush
the
my
street.
house just coming over here to get in there. I mean, just crush.
We're doing keg stands and party stands.
Oh god.
And beer pong.
Oh, I suck at beer pong, by the way. If anyone wants to pick me as a partner, don't. Just pick me last.
The collector, show me what you got.
What?
Sing Rick and Morty song, Get Swifty.
Show me what you got. Yeah, you ever seen that?
I like it.
I can't. I don't know.
What's up? I am legend.
What is this karaoke
Quadruple aunt?
stream? It's like everyone's requesting songs. Like, sing it.
Be
Go
humble.
ahead, V.
No, that's
Rip it.
not. That's not. Like we're doing nearly an 8-hour stream right now. So
Yeah.
I
I
don't
just
want
came in
get
to say hi.
demonetized.
I'm surprised you guys are still on. I was like, oh man, let me just pop in to say hello.
Well, we'll probably end it in a minute, but since you're here, I would like to.
All right.
In a minute, we gotta wait till midnight to see if something drops.
Oh, that's right, midnight.
I'm gonna be honest. I can't survive till midnight. I got to get my butt up at 6 and at least 6, if not earlier. So.
So
Well, the rest of you can stay here then. You just put your butt to sleep.
okay, so wait a minute, give me a second. Are you leaving, Don?
No. I mean, what time is it? I'll go. I can go for another half hour or so. Just give me a few minutes.
Look up. Look up where? What do
The
you-
look up.
Look it up, V. God.
Look
can't
up
you
what?
read?
The never-ending stream.
Look-
The never-ending
Ending
stream.
What's up, Lulu?
Falcor and the Winter
Oh,
Soldier.
H Green, man. Have a good night, man.
Good night.
Hey, good night.
Later, man.
Hope my singing helped you.
Kings of Streams.
Oh,
Okay,
what's up?
so-
Does everybody hope it's going to drop tonight?
yeah,
Like, actually
yeah,
drop
getting his
a
hair all
Boba,
nice.
hopefully.
Okay, Ahsoka. I want Ahsoka to drop tonight.
Yes.
Ahsoka
Like-
should drop tonight.
Stop holding back. Like either Ahsoka or Flash, and that's it.
Or here's one out of left field. Clone Wars Mall.
That'd be
that'd be
out of
pretty cool.
nowhere.
That
You
would
know
be
what?
pretty cool.
Watch. It'll probably be Pennywise because of Halloween.
Actually,
would
I'd rock
go.
with that too.
I would be. I would love if Pennywise dropped. That would be really dope.
Oh, Penny.
Drop and shipped like same day. Like I'm gonna get an email notification for Sideshow in just 5 minutes here.
Oh, you talking about the Facebook apocalypse on that Monday, Penny? Well, after what happened was Dawn has the keys to the kingdom. So because I had to go to bed, for work because I had to wake up in a few hours. I left the stream out here until something happened, like it would end by itself, or when Dawn had the opportunity to press to end the broadcast. That we kept pressing end the broadcast, but it wasn't working. That's why the stream went on for like what, 10 hours? Well, how long was it? 12
Yeah,
hours?
about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Really long.
But single songwriter, I think the only person excited about Gold Wonder Woman is Lane. I don't know. I could be wrong.
I was excited for her until freaking the
The
pre-order
movie?
canceled. No, the pre-order canceled on me. I was gonna get her. And I was like, oh, the pre-order canceled on me out of freaking nowhere. Like, I don't know
It
what.
did you a favor, Nate. I'm sure.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
because I moved my funds to something else.
Yeah.
But I am considering getting her because of the wingspan, man. That thing is beautiful.
Are you
Yeah,
talking about
Rodney.
Wonder Woman?
Yeah, the Wonder Woman golden
Oh,
armor.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't quite get the fascination with that at all, dude.
I mean,
think
it's a dope. It's definitely a dope
Alright.
figure, though.
apparently people
like-
think it's dope.
Yeah, it is. It's a cool,
The movie was terrible. I thought the costume looked horrible on her, and
I mean,
the,
think about
the
how,
costume
like,
was actually useless. I mean, Cheetah ripped it apart in no time. Spoilers.
yeah, I know, but still, besides, it's still pronounced,
It
and
did
it's still
nothing
really
but promote
dope.
more toys. That's all it did.
That's
It was
what
a cash
every
grab.
Maz. I don't know how to break this to you, but
All right, how
all
you
of
do it?
Star Wars is about to promote more.
Dude,
toys.
no, look at this, man. This is legit. He's too legit to quit.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you right
You're
now.
right.
That
Tell
whole Wonder
us,
Woman gold armor, they stole it from Spider-Man.
See, yeah. What are you talking about?
The chromes, the armor spider. Are you talking about that outfit?
Yep, the armor spider. It was
Yeah.
only in 2 issues and was destroyed immediately.
Yeah. They had the hugest cover.
But it's
It had a
always in
glossy
all the
cover.
video games.
It is, yeah.
Web of
Well, I
Spider-Man
mean, in
number
the
90, man. Yeah.
in the 90s and 2000s, it was. They haven't put it in the. They didn't put it in the new one, in the
Yes, they did.
PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4 one.
Yes, they did.
They did. I gotta double
Yeah,
check.
you have to buy the
Okay.
DLC.
Oh, that's why I didn't
I'll
show up in
support
my
the
game.
strike
See,
so
catch
long as
up.
they keep making
Yeah.
products so I can see the movies and stuff.
But yeah, you're right. It is the Kingdom Come armor.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, she had the golden armor suit from that. But
Yeah, Rodney.
Kingdom Come
Halloween Kills
came
I'll
after
be
that
streaming it on
Spider-Man,
Peacock.
Quick thing, guys. Because October 21st is coming up pretty soon, do you guys think we are going to get the DeLorean? And if we do get the Maz, it's not about you, okay?
I'm just
Don't-
answering your question.
It's not about you, Maz.
Don't do
Okay.
this, Maz.
Don't do this to me, Maz. Don't do this to me.
Don't do this.
Which one, if they had to do just one, one,
You're gonna get the third one if they do one.
would it be? Would you want the third one to be released, or would you want the original?
I'd want the OG if I were buying one.
Honestly, if I had to honestly speak, and I would 90-1. If it was between the first and third one, I'm probably gonna say the third one. I think the
Those
third
wheels
one
pop.
is the wheels, and I think it has just the more stuff that's on it, and and the thing is, I would know it's newer. That's the other thing. I know it's like a new toy, not like just the reissue of the old
Hello, how
one
you doing?
that people had a.
You tell them, Fat Gadget, you gotta do what you gotta do, Bobby.
So
Mm-hmm.
that's why I would like the new if it was a version 3. So, oh man,
Okay, so we got people saying the first one.
the
People-
first one. Okay, I mean I
Cigars
get the
one,
first
Well,
one.
you can
It's-
always
it's-
3D print stuff to make it look more like the third one. I don't know about the tires per se, but I'm sure there's a way to find a way to work around with that too. I wouldn't go as far as to paint your wheels with white walls and the red trim, but I'm sure there's a way to fake that look out so you have it without, being stuck with just one model. The first one you can always build onto to make the other models with 3D printed parts or whatever, if that's what you have to do. Whereas the third one, you have to pretty much break it. You got to break it, take things
As per
off if you
B.
want to do anything else.
Oh, the golden Oh, you're right. There it is. The armor spider. It was
I want this
bulkier
as a
in
hot-
the comic.
I definitely want this as a hot toy.
Wait,
For
go
real.
back.
For those who
go
don't,
back. Yeah, that chrome,
Well, it does look like
shiny and
that-
chrome.
That armor, yeah. Where's that from?
It's from.
That's not a hot toy. That's just
No,
pictures.
it's from the Spider-Man video game.
No, it's Web of Spider-Man number 90 is where they had that hologram cover with that one.
Yeah, that's the issue.
yeah,
Surprised
I
they
want
didn't
that
make
as a-
that one.
No, I want Captain Universe for Spider-Man.
They
I
didn't
want
have-
that.
Captain Universe, Spider-Man.
But they didn't have it in the
Knocks
game.
the Hulk into
They
space.
didn't have that in the game, though. That's the problem. They never had that
No.
in the game.
No.
there's so
I'm-
many suits that
well,
they
there's a
can
second
do. Like,
one, so
what's this suit right here?
The one where he knocks
The-
Hulk into space. That Captain Universe Spider-Man.
Yeah, that one with the whole like galaxy stuff on his upper torso.
Well, this is
there.
before he got that costume, but yeah, he knocks Hulk into
Yeah.
space when he's Captain Universe Spider-Man. I remember that episode, Amazing Spider-Man number 328. It was McFarlane cover.
Yep.
The first issue of it, man. These terrorists are raiding the Statue of Liberty, and Spider-Man interrupts it, and he's grabbed one. This is in 1989 when this comes out. He grabs one of the terrorists, and he's like, "Who are you?" And he's like, Spider-Man.
yeah. I do remember that.
Right there in the first few panels of the
Yeah,
book.
he's
I
like,
love it.
Yeah. Single star rare. MMS 600 is the suit of Mark V, which was a weird flex. Like I did not expect that to be when that came out. Everybody and their mother was freaking hating on.
What did we say that 600 was supposed to be? That we thought it was
Mark
going to be?
One. Everyone's
Mhm.
name was going to be the Mark One.
Well, the Mark 1 was before that, then, right? Came in before 600, right?
Well, it was like a 2.0 or 3. It was a 3.0, right? At that point.
That makes
Yes,
me wonder.
yeah.
But the Mark 1 reissue is not MMS 600. It was like 590 something, right?
No. I think it was MMS something else. It was not because the MMS 600 was Tony Stark's Mark V suit up.
But what was the Mark 1, the reissue? What was that?
Okay, 600 Bespin is Bespin Han. Nah, it's the suit up Mark V. Let me see. What is the let me see. Let me look it up real quick.
What
guys.
MMS is the Mark 1 reissue?
I'm looking it up right now.
It's about me, Nate. Answer me.
I'm looking it up, man. Let me see. Mark 1, Mark
So
1,
what are
Mark
the-
1, Mark 1.
Cyborg Spider-Man is going to drop for Christmas.
605.
Mark 1 is 605?
Yes.
Wow. I thought it was before this because 600s. My bad.
Yo, Nate,
Yeah.
what are the get this
Just,
guy for Christmas?
You want that one for Christmas?
No,
You
I'm
think-
saying
what he
what are
drops?
the chances get for having him for Christmas? Like to release.
Oh,
Because this is a Toy Fair exclusive that hasn't been released in the year that it dropped.
Sinister SMR. Bespin Han will be MMS 999.
how long is that though? How many figures comes out each year for Hot Toys?
Oh, they're moving pretty quick if you think about it. I mean, they went
Well,
through.
right now they are.
My Wolf came out in 2019 and it was MMS 443. So, or 2018, 2019, like right there at the end of the year. So, MMS 443, and we're already at MMS 600. That's a year later and change. Almost.
So
almost
I
2 years
say
later.
3 years. We'll see.
Like
in 3
150
years.
figures a year, seems like. I'm
So
just
maybe
rounding
about
there.
that.
maybe
about
in
that.
3 years we'll see Bespin Han if he's 999. To answer Loco Lu's question, I wouldn't doubt it. I come on, Hot Toys will probably want to capitalize on all the Spider-Man figures they can drop.
Oh,
Yeah, but nobody ordered
hey,
that Spider-Man.
No Way
Just
Home.
yeah.
Lu.
Hey, but I just want to jump in here real quick.
I said you.
But Nate's right. Oh,
no.
Sorry, go ahead, Don.
Well, no, because apparently something big happened yesterday, which might not be directly related to 1/6, but it might have some play in the community. The CEO and the chairman of Hasbro died.
Something
Wow.
big.
What?
Oh,
Holy crap!
Hasbro CEO Brian Goldner has died at age 58.
Wow,
Whoa.
that's young.
That is super young.
Oh god.
And I'm just saying that has the potential to shift some things because specifically Hasbro and Disney have brand partnership contracts. Again, specifically for Star Wars. Because Star Wars is the property
Yeah,
of
but
Disney,
the
but there's an
contract is a corporate contract, not just the CEO and. Walt
Oh no,
Disney,
no,
'cause
I
Disney's
know,
got
but
too.
they renewed it. I think for like 3 or 4 years ago, and so it would be coming up again in anywhere from I think from like 18 to 36 months. So it's potentially coming up again. So I'm just saying there might be a shift in certain business practices. If they have a new CEO.
but that only applies to specific scales. See, you can't, like, for instance, 1/6 scale, that's one market, right? 6-inch line action figures is another market. Quarter scale stuff, another market. It's all different markets.
Well,
And
Hasbro's got
you-
those 12-inch Marvel Legends.
Huh?
I said Hasbro does have the 12-inch Marvel Legend line. I mean, they're kind of garbage.
They have a
legends.
12-inch, but they're not 1/6 scale.
Well, I mean,
They're different.
technically, you could legally call that conjecture, because they are both approximately the same height. But what I'm just getting to is that this has the potential to have some play in the community, a domino effect. And again, because who knows what's going to be, happening. Eventually, and here's the thing, Disney, because
Bro.
I mean, this could potentially give Disney the inside track because they've been trying to buy Hasbro for years, as well. So,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
so
That could be cool.
So,
My dog's having a dream. I have to go wake her up.
Don't do that. Don't come back. Okay, so we got 45 more minutes till freaking a drop. Hopefully,
I'm
Yeah.
out of here in 14. Yeah, I'm out of here in 14 minutes. So,
oh my god, that's funny. Dates can be scores diving into his Hot Toys. Yeah, they're good. They're good with all the OT money on his hands,
That would be pretty funny.
like all
This-
the OT.
Is my stuff.
behold my stuff.
This is my stuff. Oh, and this is my stuff.
I really do want to see the Death Watch when you unbox it.
Well, I just gotta wait till I get my finisher.
Yeah.
Because if I'm gonna have him out before I start posing him, I want to go ahead and coat that stuff so I don't mess up his stuff.
Of course.
Oh,
man.
Maz, I just want to say thanks. That was an awesome tip on adding that the gloss acrylic to the alien. It pops. It's worked really good. So.
Oh, you got
thanks.
the finisher, the gloss finisher on that?
Dude, it looks
Yeah.
really great. He posted some pictures I saw, and it looks
Can you whip
fantastic.
them out real quick? I wouldn't mind seeing. I don't know if I saw the gloss ones.
Hold on.
I haven't been coming around on anything lately. I've been working on this stupid thing.
It's not stupid. It's beautiful, man. This
Well,
whole
I'm
thing
saying
looks
stupid
great.
because I missed his cool stuff.
I mean, it's been, there's a lot of stuff that goes on, man.
Wow, these
So you
fingers
rock
were-
some of this stuff on the alien, right?
Yep. Well, yeah, a different version of it, but yeah, gloss clear coat finisher.
Okay.
Wow, I feel like
Yeah, it's popping.
I feel like
Right.
you can take out some people with these fingers from IG-11.
Make Don real big, real quick. I want to see his alien, man. It's about me.
It's not about you, Maz.
Oh, look at that! Look at that shine, man. That's perfect.
That shine is dope.
That is making that thing pop.
Everyone needs to listen to Maz and how to make things pop.
Oh no, Lou's got some good ideas too, man.
Yeah, but then I
Yeah,
also tried to hit
you
up
didn't
certain
put it on the
areas.
dome though, right? Or did you?
Oh, I did put it on the dome.
Okay, all right.
But the funny thing is, it actually works better on bringing out the internal, like the skull. You can actually see it more, for whatever reason. So
Yeah, I can see some of it from here. That's pretty awesome. Now, Nate, what were you saying about the fingers? You gonna pick your nose with IG-11's hands?
No, they're a harsh. This is a weapon of mass destruction right here, man.
Those
The
fingers
IG-11?
those joints are nice and tight, man.
Yeah, this is you can literally. It keeps going to him. Okay.
Yeah, you put it on Don when he was walking away.
Yeah. You can literally be careful with this. This is like a weapon of mass destruction when you're walking around with this thing. You gotta have
Who's
a
he shooting
life.
down there on his right, man? He should shoot probably eye level or something. Was he?
Yeah, he should.
Can he bend his arms?
Yeah, he can bend his arms.
No, like
yeah, he can
it's
bend
just
him in
straight.
the elbows. He's got elbows. See where that little rubber hose thing where he put his.
Oh, gotcha.
finger?
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
But that's how you want to bend his arms because his arms are really thin, and of course you don't want to put a lot of pressure on the joint, like with that range of grabbing him down like that. But
That's really cool.
IG-11 is not overly heavy, but let's see.
he's got a little weight to him, a little bit of
He
heft.
does have some weight to him. His feet are definitely got some metal going on there. So he's heavier at the bottom than he is at the top.
That's how all IG models look like, man, Jeff.
Dude, you need to get him to learn how to hold the gun properly, though, man. That gun, you're killing me with that gun.
Which one? The big one? Yeah. The big one, I gotta figure out on my end because it doesn't want to get a grip on it.
I'll teach
Nate,
you
if
the
there was
ways of
only
force, man.
Nate, if there was only a piece of paper that gave
There you
detailed,
go, Nate.
a visual guide on how to install those weapons,
There isn't.
we'd never know.
There isn't.
Me?
We've checked. Nowhere to be found.
Disintegrated with the
Yep.
plastic.
Yep.
Go on, Nate. Pop me over. See,
Oh, wow.
you can hold those pretty straight, man.
So you have the bust of the gun outside of the arm or inside?
I got it on top of the arm for the.
Oh, look at that! Yeah,
It's on top of the arm.
yeah, I fixed it now. Nice.
Yeah,
I
Maz, you're
fixed
making me check to make sure I have it done right now.
Yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, thank you, Maz. Look at that. See,
I
I don't
mean,
need
he doesn't need to
instructions.
rest it. He's a machine. You know, he doesn't have like muscles to worry about. Your guns tilt a little bit, but yeah, you got it.
Yeah, like you see, Don. I don't need instructions. I got Maz. You see? You see?
Well, Maz ain't gonna be there all the time. Remember, it's all about him.
It's not about him. Let me see. They put IG-11 on the foot groove of the stand. Is it possible? I just told you, it's impossible. Look.
Yeah, his feet don't fit on that stand at all.
Look at this. You see, this is made for it's barely made for stormtroopers. Why do you think this is gonna work? Why do you think what you smoking, Jeff?
There we go, Nate. I gave him a wider stance so he can look like he's gonna open up on people, man.
All right, let me go to you. Be humble.
Oh, you got the Jeff stuff in the way.
Oh wow! You can. Wow, really? Oh my God, that's so much helpful now. Look at that.
Yeah, his legs go out like this, dude.
Wow. Yo, this is it's like an instruction
Now,
manual.
granted, he barely walks like that. He doesn't walk with his legs like that too much, though. I mean, he does keep his legs together pretty well when he's moving, but yeah. It'll help to give him that more intimidating pose, though.
Yeah. Maybe the stand will move you out of your damn mind.
I hate that stand on him, man. It gets caught in all his stuff. But yeah, his hands will hold these guns real well.
Guys, rate IG-11 about 9, 10 so far.
I give IG-11 just by looking at him and the description that y'all give a 9.5 or 9.6.
I give him a 9.5.
But he's pretty solid all throughout here, but he gets his real weight around the hip joints. That's where the metal starts, and then you got some metal down here.
That's what she said.
There's a metal rod going down through part of the leg here.
Hell yeah.
I can't tell. Actually, that might be plastic. But he's got metal in the joints.
Maybe I get lucky.
The hips are not ratcheted, though, I don't think.
Maybe I get lucky and find the battery inside the box. I know where that battery went.
Nate, you're hilarious.
Found it?
No, I haven't found it yet.
Did you use your toes?
I got shoes on, man. I got shoes. I think it literally got off from the date and then went on streaming. So let me see. IG-11 is 11 out of 10. Wow, perfection. Like beyond perfection at that point. I use my IG without a stand. Then again, that's the case with most of my Hot Toy favorites, really. 9.5, but minus 25.25 for the stupid sand base with human feet. I've been saying that. Like, what was the point? What was the point? Who is this base made for? Not for droids. Discrimination up in here. Why you gonna discriminate on my droids like that, Hot Toys? How dare you?
They should have gave him one of the ship style bases where it's flat surface.
Yeah, like the Imperial base.
Because he's been indoors before and he's been on the ship, so it's like Hot Toys be slipping. They slipping, or they're cheaping out.
Yeah, it's very weird that they gave him the sand base, but I guess that's just as like a marker of, hey, this is a mark of just being Mandalorian from the show Mandalorian. I think that's the only reason why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I so want that freaking cyborg Spider-Man.
So good.
LR621.
I'm with you, Lou.
I think I have a copy of this one. Let me see.
Me and you.
Dude,
We're the only
I
ones.
think dig in my archives of comics. I still have the comic where I first saw him in, and it was I believe, if I remember correctly, it was Spider-Man 21, and it's him with
Deathstroke. No,
Deathlock.
Deathlock. Yeah, back to back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
There we go. Get the behind the back, or did he use the longer one behind the back? I forget.
I think the longer one was behind the back. ADR521.
Don, was the longer one behind the back, or the short one?
For what?
Which gun?
Sorry.
Behind his back.
God. I think it's the long one behind his back. I think.
Okay. So you're saying I did it wrong? Gotcha.
Yes, you did it wrong.
It's all about you, Maz. When you do it wrong, but when it's right, it's never about you.
When it's right, you're also wrong.
This is the way.
This is the way.
I've seen.
No, it's Ma's house.
In the middle of the street. Ma's house.
All right, so I've got DF-120s, DF-130s, and I have a 6-scale 55 series. Should hopefully get next month. So, but yeah, so I'm just getting the small DF-55, the small 55 as a one-off. I'll have Venom fighting off against the Spider-Man, and I'll probably put a few of my Star Trek figures in there. You know, kind of like as observers. So
There you go, Nate.
So, Don, which one should I use for the Iron Scavenger?
Single. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say you want the tall one at a minimum.
Because he's wide.
But again, yeah, but because I know they're both wide. Crap. It depends on how you're gonna actually display them, because either one offers both pros and cons. But if you're going for the full wide one, you want I think it's the 120. I always get them mixed up for the length versus height.
Single songwriter. The armor's feet, they're not held on by screws. You can take them off, but you do have for the leggings that she's wearing, there's a little strap that goes underneath the foot to hold the legging, down on the foot the way it is. So you need to pull that off the bottom of the foot before you try taking the foot off or putting it on. It's pretty straightforward. It's not too bad. Let me pull her out here. So these are just a little elastic straps on her feet. I don't know if you can really see them with the black on black there, but see the straps there. So you just got to pull that over the foot, and the nice thing is the foot's pretty well articulated, so you can get that out of the way pretty easily.
Damn it! I don't have the right batteries. I had all these extras, but I don't have the right one. That sucks. I just gotta go find this one somewhere. I blame James C.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Sinister. If you're gonna stack 3 of them on top of each other, like once you start level 3, you actually have to start installing them into the wall, putting the support in. And as someone who put all of these together by myself and stacked them by myself, make sure you have someone help you because it'll alleviate a lot of stress. So it took me 24 hours to build these all together. So
that's not the new design where the bottom comes fully assembled, though, is it?
Well, yeah, these are like the first generation ones.
Yeah. So the new designs, the bottoms are fully assembled, and you just kind of drop pretty much drop it together. I mean, the thing that's going to take you the longest from what I saw from the install was the lighting, maybe, and anchoring to another one. Yeah,
or actually, lining everything up, and then you gotta put the brackets on the inside. Then you gotta, do all the attachment slot, and then the tabs that you have to physically install to connect the two bases at their attachment points. So,
but with that bottom being assembled, by default, like shipped to you, I think that cuts off a lot of time, right?
Potentially, yeah. Potentially.
Because, I mean, that whole rectangle or whatever that is all built out for you. You just can drop the bottom floor into it, and that part's there.
Exactly. Yep.
Wait, what does single songwriter mean over here? I'm trying to answer that question correctly. Maybe those lightsaber arms are the same as IG-11. Are you talking about General Grievous lightsaber arms?
They're not the same.
No, they're not the same at all, man. I don't have a General Grievous, but I'm going to just say no.
Well, when Indian Sith sends General Grievous over, then I'll probably check to compare.
Oh, the batteries.
Let's do a real review of. Oh, you're talking about the batteries? What? Does the lightsaber arms on?
Yeah, they use LR621s. Yeah, I think they use LR621s.
Yeah, I might look into that.
Well, what does the directions say what size batteries they use? Because you're going to need the directions for that.
Yeah,
it's LR621.
LR6. I got a bunch of LR5s 21s.
Well, LR521 and 621, they're interchangeable. You can use them together.
But the L621 are bigger. I just did the measuring.
Yeah. With my ruler? Because that could be the problem.
Yes, with Maz's ruler, it was a bit wider. So I don't know if that's going to work out. Oh, burnt.
Well, I'm just saying for like soap reactors, when they made 2 different styles, like the 521 and the 621, they both use the same, hardwire part. So
should it be fine though?
It should be. Yeah,
it's not gonna fit if the other one's bigger.
No, she said, "Oh, burn."
Nate,
you're like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
Oh God.
Little Willard Miller's quote there.
What is wrong with you, Buzz?
Blame Agatha.
That
was Catherine Hahn's quote too.
She's getting her own miniseries now.
Agatha's getting her own miniseries.
So that means a hot toy. Agatha hot toy now.
By my expert Lou, Spider-Man figures, do you think will? I have no idea.
12
You're
is a lot.
12?
Is it 12 in total from the movie,
or how many figures total, or just how many specific Spider-Men?
Yeah. Yeah, because we still don't know anything. We have speculation, so we don't know.
Until that movie's released, we will not get any releases from Hot
Dude,
Toys.
if Hot Toys decides they want to drop the Sinister Six, they'll drop the Sinister Six.
So that's 6 there. Then you
That's
got
6.
Yeah,
then
but
you
that's
got
Spider-Man
all right.
figures.
So you got So you got the
Spider-Man.
6, right? You got 6.
Yep.
And then you got how many suits of Spider-Man? You got the Iron Spider. You got
You get that black and gold thing already.
the black and gold already. That's out. That's
The tech
2,
suit.
right?
The tech suit.
Yeah, that's,
The tech. Yeah.
Or
Is the black
or is
gold
it-
suit second one? The black
Well,
and
the
gold.
black
one.
and
Which-
gold is.
what's
Well,
that
there's
called?
B2. There's no title to it yet.
Okay.
It's
So
basically-
the black and gold, right?
That's
You got the Iron
what-
Spire, which is 2, and then a third one, which the upgraded suit. Would they release that again, or just keep the
They'd
Far From
upgrade.
Home?
They'd release it again. I mean, this is a chance for them to reissue Iron Spider as well.
I mean, it's not even sold out. So
Yeah, so I think
You know
they'll
what I mean?
wait. I think they'll wait until. I think they'll wait till the Far From Home. If
Well,
not,
they do the
then-
blue and red. again,
maybe
that'd
I
be
think
nice.
there might be if anything, they probably would do an upgraded suit, but it'd be a movie promotion suit. That's
basically.
the way they would do it because they did the same thing with Far From Home.
And
Very true.
Doc Collector, man, I
that's-
think that's a big
so
part
we're
of the
at
Marvel
3 there.
universe.
Well,
fairly big.
So I'm saying there's going to be 2 other ones, but I'm not going to say why. And then
Toby and Andrew. There you go. Toby
All
and
right.
Andrew. That,
all right,
Well,
all right, all right. Well, okay, but
Possibly-
here's what I want to. Here's what I want to ask: of the Garfield suits, which one would you rather have? The first Amazing or the second Amazing?
second one.
Second one.
second amazing.
Second. Everyone's
Yes.
saying second, huh?
Second.
Why? Is
Why?
it because it's
Sharper
Because
suit.
closest- Huh?
Oh, sharper suit. It's closer.
There you go. It's a sharper suit, but it's closest to the Spider-Man that I grew up with, and that's what the one with the
Exactly. Yeah.
all right?
What I'm-
I get
Everybody
that,
was
I get
talking
that.
about it. Everybody, even
What
though
I'm
the
hoping
movie
is the
trash,
Andrew
everyone
Garfield
felt-
Spider-Man, since we haven't
second
seen
one's
him,
the best
is
one.
in the black symbiote costume. That'd be awesome. Like the true black symbiote costume too, not the Raimi one.
See that.
That'd be cool.
I mean,
I've
we're
seen-
all waiting for that.
That's
It
what
looks
I'm
good. But check this out. I'm over here looking at the Cyborg Spider-Man. I believe that head is going to be a magnetic head because it has the LED features. And anything with the LED feature that's on a fully posable figure is going to have a magnet for the head. So I think that's why it's
That one's
pushed
gonna be
back.
very interesting. And showing when they showed the Sideshow one was really cool. I was seeing it in person when they were doing the camera work around it. It's definitely very cool. So that puts us at 10 for suits. Do you think there might be 2 more different figs that are coming out of it?
I don't know, but they
We
need
don't-
to revisit their costumes and make all costumes like the Scarlet Spiders, where it's that posable. True story.
Yes.
Again, and then can we talk about spoilers yet? Or are we still on that limit?
Spoilers for
of
what?
what?
Venom.
Jinx.
Venom? I haven't
Um,
seen it. You have to wait.
Now, Maz, it ain't about you.
This should be about everybody.
So I'm supposed to see it this weekend. So
See, Lou hasn't seen it yet, and you'll stop for Lou. But if I said I haven't seen it yet, it's not about me.
No, I'll stop for you, man. I wouldn't say anything.
yeah, it's not about you though.
Well, oh,
No,
okay.
seriously, no spoilers though. No
Yeah,
spoilers.
If
no,
it comes out on streaming, either purchase on streaming or whatever, then you can talk about it. Because not everybody's going to the movies. I'm sorry.
Oh, nice! You can open the top part for the battery. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool.
Sorry, Doc.
All right, folks. I'm gonna be honest. I've got to tap out. I'm literally gonna fall asleep in my chair in the next 5 minutes. So
That'd be cool. We should do that.
Yeah, that'd be all right,
Stream
man.
that.
Fall asleep
Stream the
stream.
snoring.
Sleep in
We'll all leave you
stream.
here snoring.
yeah, fans would love that. But anyway, so before you bounce out real now, again, thanks for everyone. Don't forget, come to Six Sales Survival Guide. We've got some contests going on. We got one that I'm doing for Halloween. We have one from Sean Donnelly. Read the rules of the contest. Basically, you have to have 2 posts done by the 15th. Again, read his specific rules because he's giving the figures away. It's his rules. So we're not doing anything, and he's already graciously agreed to extend the deadline to Friday the 15th. So again, don't sit on this. If you want to grab some more free figures and free stuff, enter, and we'll go from there. But with that being said, I will be signing off.
Have a good night,
All right,
Don.
later, Don.
All right, I'll see you later,
Easy.
folks. All right, have a
Hey,
good
bro.
one.
Done.
Night, night, everyone.
Laters. Quick question.
No,
Sure.
it's not about me. I can't tell you.
Did you have an issue with the damn screw on here?
I didn't put the batteries in it. If I want to light them up, I'll just do it in Photoshop when I take a shot. That way I don't have
Right.
corroded batteries in my figure.
Righty,
can I-
righty, lefty.
So I want to know.
Can I remove
I'm-
the head though, like the full head here?
I don't know.
Damn it!
So
What does the instructions say about replacing the batteries?
I know you're my instruction.
No, because I haven't put batteries in it.
the
Damn it.
last page of the instructions. Too bad they were incinerated forever.
Because I'm not too
Penny
much of a.
saying
I'm not.
that-
I'm not so insecure in my manliness that I can't look at the
Oh,
instructions
man.
if I feel like I really need to know something.
All right. So Penny's saying he had an issue with the chest screw and he stripped it, so he had to get a new one. So be careful there, Nate.
Let me see. I had an issue with the screw on the
And he
chest.
also told you can't move the head.
Okay, no, the chest was easy. It's the screw on top is having issues. I don't know what's going on here.
I don't know.
I bet you it's somewhere between the chair and the figure.
Hey, I got a quick question. So I want to know. I need a buying advice. If this should be.
This is
I
a
should
bad place for buying.
Buy it all.
I know,
Buy it all.
I know,
We'll
but
make
I
you the
trust you guys. I
army
trust you
build-
guys.
army
We're
build
survival.
everything.
We're
Get the
surviving.
Shure
We're surviving. We're
SM7B.
survival. We're in the survival guide. So you know the Hot Toys Scout Trooper by himself
Yeah.
Yes.
from Mandalorian.
Yes.
I'm in talks with somebody for 185.
That's a good price, but anybody who's got the brain that wants one without a bike, they're buying the Return of the Jedi one because he's got that gun.
Yeah.
So pass.
I mean, that's a good price. So it depends on what your need is versus
I
what
got
your
no need.
want
I
is.
mean, he's Mandalorian, so I can pose him with my OG Mando.
Well, you
which
can
is
pose the
only-
other one with your OG Mando too. Just turn his knee pads up, the other way. It's the same figure. His knee pads are just upside down or right side up or whatever.
True. Well, that's why I'm asking you guys.
But you all have to wait for that one too, because he's
I mean,
not
I don't
out
have a problem with waiting. The only problem is just because it's a good deal.
there.
That's the only
Yeah,
thing.
but it depends. I mean,
like 185 is pretty cheap. Shipped.
you just got to ask yourself, do you need the other gun?
Not really.
Well, then, yeah, go for it.
I mean, honestly, like, for the extra, like what, 30, 40 bucks, 50 maybe for the extra gun.
Yeah, if you don't need that other gun, if you don't think you're ever going to use it, then yeah, buy the one your buddy's got there.
Yeah, Penny. That's the thing. Like, it's just like, if I make a little diorama set, it'd be kind of cool to have him around.
Mine is named Jason.
I want to get with a bike, but it's so expensive, Wayne. That's the thing. Like right now, there's a lot of things to get, and I'm just seeing what December brings before I pull the trigger on something that expensive.
They'll no, you know this. Our wads are already dead.
I know it's dead. I'm trying to survive. It's the 6.
It's
Scale
Cisco survival guy, but the problem is, like, we're not all gonna make it, man.
I bought mine with Christmas money last year, man.
Yeah.
So I paid them off then.
That armor. I saw someone for like selling that kind of cheap, but I didn't know if it was a scam or not. Because I remember yesterday I said I found like the Batman Beyond one for real cheap, like $200. And then there was someone left a review on their guy's page and was like, "This is a scam. This thing's still in transit, and it's been over like 3 months." So I'm like, all right, well,
don't worry, guys. I figured out how to do it.
Yay!
Unfortunately, the screw is actually damaged for some damn reason. It came in that way, so I can't really just call them like, "Hey, Sideshow, send me a brand new screw."
yeah, Charlie, that's what I'm saying. It does look cooler. I do like the weathering effect on it.
You can get the mini screws on Amazon, like a whole shitload of them for a little box for like $5.
So I'm gonna test out old boy's theory, Dom Prime, and see if the 521s works with the 621s.
I can't believe you lost the batteries, man.
The thing is, I got excited for Loki and Sylvie, and I blame James C for that, and it's gone in the ether of my freaking floor.
Yeah.
Where's that banishment area? In
the Shadow Realm.
That's a good one. The Shadow Realm.
Negative zone.
No, the Shadow Realm in TVA. Which one's that one?
Oh, pruning.
Yeah, you prune. Where you get pruned to?
The End of Time. I don't know
Yeah,
what it's called. They just say you get pruned, and then they just end up there. Am I
Dude,
wrong?
I have that one. I've been telling you to get that one. That's the best one.
That's the legit Iron Spider. I don't care what you say about the EndGame.
Yeah,
Infinity
it's a
War.
legit Civil War Iron Spider, definitely. But
people are sleeping on that one, man. I can't.
Is he still up here on Sideshow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's
I'm
the costume
debating.
though?
So I want to use them. I just don't want to pull the trigger on something. Plus, I have a custom that I have to finish paying off.
I think it has the same material body as a regular Spider-Man does, but the thing is, it like
I thought his suit was like the 2099 suit.
Yeah, but with the rat.
Does anyone have that? The 2099 Hot Toys, the Spider-Man.
What was that?
Does anyone have the 2099 Spider-Man? Because is he good? Is he worth it, or what's his drawbacks?
The drawbacks with that figure is creasing on the emblem, like the chest portion. You can't crunch him to his farthest point because the vandaliers for the teeth of they'll crack.
Oh man. Yeah,
the paint will crack, but it looks good either way. You know,
I don't pose him that much. He looks pretty good, but yeah, I think his suit had a lot of problems, especially the raised up parts. They they started peeling off the body and whatever when you pose them.
I've never heard of that. I know that the part that's glued on top, the skull is glued on top. It's not a part of the suit.
Yeah. Hey guys, people keep commenting. I love the comments though. Keep going. All right. 360 asks, question for the crew. What makes you pre-order day one instead of waiting a few months? Oh man.
Just hype, really.
Honestly, it's really like the thing you love and you immediately want it in your collection. That's where I just pre-order it. Because I'd rather have it, if I do flex pay, I can have it already paid off before it goes there. And so that's where I just instantly pre-order. Like the Marty McFly and Doc Brown, I instantly pre-ordered that day. I was like, yeah, this is what I want. I want them in my collection. In Single Songwriter, it was the Scout Trooper from Mandalorian. That's the figure I was looking at.
Why do I DOPO? What is that? What's DOPO?
Day one pre-order.
Time. It has to be a specific time for me. Because this bad boy right here, I was not going to miss out on him.
Oh, the really Iron Deadpool?
Yep. Not without that hand cannon. Nope.
For me, it has to be the moment for me. It has to be the moment that moment of history in that figure is representing.
Armor was a day one pre-order. I remember they were doing their Sideshow con or whatever, and they messed up the launch of her. And I was like, "Oh my god, let me in the site! I don't want to miss her." Little did I know she'd still be up now, but still, she was a day one pre-order. Boba Fett's the new Boba Fett's, day one pre-orders.
Oh wow, Don Prime was right.
Bo-Katan, what?
The 521s work with the 521s work with the 621s.
Mm-hmm.
Are they in there securely, or are they going to move around?
Your face moves around. Yes, Maz. Yes, they move around. They don't move around. They're fine. Yeah.
I just wish that with the Iron Spider, they gave us an LED feature for the chest.
Yeah, that would be pretty dope.
LED feature for the chest of the Iron Spider.
Yeah, because the way it's designed, it's supposed to be like an Iron Man suit. So he has an arc reactor that's literally in between the neck of the body of the spider that's on his chest.
I didn't realize that. I didn't pay that much attention to it.
Well, you have to play the game. And
I didn't
actually
have
play
the cool Civil War issue with the Michael Turner variant of that Iron Spider cover, which is the one worth some good money. I'm sad.
Yeah, see, this guy right here, he's just an updated version of that costume. And I know for a fact there was about, it was like during the Clone Saga or whatever, there's a single individual cloned 3 times, and he becomes the new Scarlet Spider, but it's in title alone, and all 3 of them wear the spider armor.
Which spider armor are you looking at again?
This one.
Oh, okay. See, if they could just get the knees up more on that, man, that pose looks goofy as all get up because the costume can't pull up the Spider-Man pose properly.
It could. It's just that you can't pose the figure without running the risk. Like, I do it.
They've proven that they can make a costume for Spider-Man that's flexible with Scarlet Spider. Why can't they at least print some Spider-Man designs on that and just use that? Why is it going to be this material that doesn't move with the figure? I don't get it.
It's a $1 million question.
It's you gotta ask the engineers, man.
I mean, Scarlet Spider was a tight costume. It fits the Spider-Man pretty well, and it looks good. I mean, yeah, he's got that ugly blue shirt on, but but the whole thing can do everything that a Spider-Man figure you'd want can do, and yet they don't make that kind of material for other Spider-Mans. I don't understand it. It makes no sense. It makes me want to cry inside. It's about me right now.
I guess I guess it's become a therapy session once again.
It's true.
Look at Nate trying to be a smartass.
If they went with Lycra material, chances are we would be better off. But the problem would be fraying because some people have like a manicure issues. They don't go get manicures, know how to take care of their nails or their fingers.
Still mess up that other material too with that kind of stuff, man.
Yeah, some people, but at least the other stuff is a little more durable.
Is it though? Really?
A little bit, yeah.
Single star, to answer your question, possibly, but I have to find my next lightsaber run to check on that, or my next my other lightsaber box. Where is it? Wherever that may be. I gotta go through my shippers. But I might pull a Moz and go over to Michael's and do that real quick.
What, buy the little boxes that I got?
Yeah, start.
Just make sure you have your Hobby Lobby website open with that item you want, so you can get the price match.
You see, Moz, man.
Because Michael's tried to charge me $40 for it, and Hobby Lobby had it in their system for $14.99.
You're like,
Unless you want to buy 8, then you can go onto Michael's website and get them for $12.92 each, but you have to buy 8.
What was that? You reminded me of Jurassic Park there.
Yeah, that was it. My password.
I really want them to do some villains, man, for the video game and the films to come. I really want them to do villains, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I opened up my armor, I used my first one. Oh my god. The armor stuff is all in there.
That's pretty cool, man.
And I got like 15 more of these in this one box.
I gotta get on the level of trying to customize some of my stuff. I'm just so afraid. I gotta be like Eminem, and I'm like, I'm not afraid.
But this was this
make a stand.
That's really cool.
Yeah, Moz, I agree. This cross grabber is crap for IGLM. I don't know why they did this one like this.
Well, unfortunately, a crotch grabber is not going to work for me either, so you have to use that if you want to have them on a stand.
That's just so, it gets so annoying when you're trying to pull them out. That's what she said.
Boom.
That's we're really into the heavy of it, aren't we?
But thanks to Doc, I learned about that. That's great. It won't work for some of the bigger items, like say if you know your Beskar Mando, if you get to put the jackpack on him, he's not going to have the gun on, right? So you got to put the rifle somewhere. It's not going to fit in that. You're going to need something else.
So,
which is why I have these.
How do you have your guns? I gotta look at you, Maz, real quick.
Where did he go? There he goes.
What guns? What?
I'm trying to see how you have your guns for IG-11.
How he's gripping it.
But I got one of these for the longer stuff because you can make these longer as you go. Like my extra IG or my extra Mando guns right here, actually. So just you can make the compartments as big as you want on this one.
Okay,
but it's only got like a handful of compartments.
This is what I got right now. This is while I'm working.
Okay, that's cool.
I love this bomb thing, though. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Mine's not on there. Mine's in the package. Yeah, long gun, right hand behind his back, pointing to the left, and the shorter and the right facing forward is exactly what I got.
Nice. For my IG,
that's what Penny said. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. 360. I'm not sure about like that would be a cool. I can see custom jobs with that Lando head sculpt to make a Two-Face, but I don't think Hot Toys will do that for Batman 89 Lando. Two-Face, if unless they bring back Billy D. Williams for the Flash movie.
The Flash movie?
Yeah.
Oh, for Harvey Dent?
Yeah, for Harvey Dent. I don't see Hot Toys doing a Harvey Dent with Billy D. Williams head sculpt. I don't see that happening.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I see custom jobs from people. Like, I could definitely see people buying this up just to do a custom Harvey Dent. Hell, Loco Lu was talking about it the other day.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I don't have no 89 Batmans to do it. But
yes,
you will.
Yes,
you will.
I'm waiting for them to do read.
I hope IG comes back. Don't worry, IG's coming back. It's IG-88. So in the Book of Boba Fett. I don't think you guys are ready. Book of Boba Fett is about to go ham on freaking figures, man. If Mandalorian has any testament to what Hot Toys has in store for us with Book of Boba Fett, oh my god, it's going to be like, how are you going to survive with Book of Boba Fett and Spider-Man coming out? Oh my god, because I'm making a mission. I'm getting all the Spider-Mans, the figures from the way, everything.
Yo, Nate, I feel bad for anyone who's going to do what they did with What If, and that's wait to binge watch this, because the freaking figures that's gonna come out is gonna spoil it for everybody.
Oh yeah. Are they announcing more?
Dude, it's coming out soon. Is it not, Book of Boba? So.
Oh no, I thought you were talking about What If.
Supposedly.
No. What If is already done.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about who didn't binge watch What If.
No, but I'm comparing it to What If, because those people who waited towards the end to binge watch it, they got spoiled like the moment last episode came out, it was already over with.
Yep. Yeah, 100%, man.
Wow, I'm surprised 50 of you are still watching. I'm like, wow, guys. We started at 130, and we started dwindling, of course, because through the nights. But I'm surprised, y'all. Damn, y'all still here, holding out the Geeking Out squad, man.
Yeah, I'm over here staring at Lando.
Dude, have you pre-ordered that yet?
What about Lando?
Why
Do
not,
it, bro?
It's Pimp Daddy. You know what I mean? That's Daddy Lando.
No, that's Theo Lando, man. That's Theo.
No. Theo is Moff Gideon.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, that's Daddy Lando. Yeah,
Daddy
you're right.
Lando.
Yeah. That's
Theo
Poppy.
Moff Gideon. This is Poppy right here.
Yeah, Poppy, and then Theo. Theo Moff Gideon. Theo Gideon. Yeah.
So here's somebody on 6 Scale Network that just posted that they had Asmos Toys Lord of the Ring 1/6 scale Legolas at Helm's Deep figure ordered, and it was paid in full. They ordered through Toys Wonderland, and order status is currently failed. And he can't seem to get a hold of anybody to fix it. So,
Messenger.
oh, he said he tried that. Says I emailed Toys Wonderland and messaged them through Messenger, but didn't get a response yet.
How long was that?
They just
conversation,
posted
though?
this. It says a minute ago, according to Facebook. So
Did they say
You have
how
to
long?
wait.
Yeah, it takes about a day sometimes.
You got when you ain't gonna get an immediate response because right now the time in Hong Kong is what?
I bet you what failed on that is
It's
because
like
I've found
morning
out
now.
if you do a pre-order and you don't choose the shipping instructions, you have like a week to fix the shipping once
Yeah.
the item's ready. And I bet you that's probably what happened.
Okay, guys, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put Grogu in the baggie, and I'm gonna put my boy on.
Did you fix the
IG.
bag?
What's up?
Did you fix the bag?
Dude, thanks for the shout out for the entertainment, SJC360. Rock on.
Wow! Wow. Okay. Wow.
That gave me warm and
Damn.
fuzzies down there.
Hey man, this is awesome.
$20 super chat. Wow! Look at that. That's y'all
Super.
wild.
Thanks for
Super.
asking.
Wait, you saying did I fix the back? What do you mean I fixed the back?
I don't know. Let me see the bag. You got it set up?
He said,
Yeah.
"Oh
Did you set up the-
no, I haven't opened it yet. I've just put
So
it
when you
on."
put the bag on them, Nate,
yeah,
there's you should be able to get the strap, I think, down to this little notch here on his back.
yeah,
And that way it doesn't hang too low on his body. It'll hang right at the right level. Like that one scene where I got him riding the bike, shooting with the Grogu on him.
yeah.
That's why I have him at the proper level in the bag. It's the straps wrapped around that notch on the back of him,
I
so it
see
doesn't
that.
sink down too far.
I was talking about the where Grogu goes in. You might want to play with that first before you put that on the figure.
Do what? Put what first?
Like undo the straps for the flap where Grogu's gonna sit inside the bag.
Oh yeah. You want to get that unhooked too.
Yeah, you want to get that undone first before you put that on the figure.
I got you. It's almost noon in HK. Wow. Bag does in front of the scene. Okay.
Give it time. Give it time. You know, like everybody's in panic mode. Give them about a few minutes. They'll get back to you.
Yeah, just
Trust
be humble.
No, they'll get back to you.
Be humble.
You'll be all right, dude. Don't worry.
Wait, yo, I'm praying for Ahsoka, bro. I'm praying
Listen.
that.
I wish that Lando over here had a separate neck, because it's one solid neck piece. But if someone can cast this and give it a great paint job like this, I would literally put this on Hobie Brown and make that a Hobie Brown.
I don't understand what you just said, but okay.
Spider-Man, Hobie Brown, Spider-Punk.
Oh.
That's basically Lando.
I never read Spider-Man with Spider-Punk. When did that come out?
Spider-Verse, when they did all the little small stories, that's when Spider-Gwen was introduced as well. So you had Spider-Punk, Hobie Brown. You got Spider-Gwen. You have Dr. Arkin.
Oh my God, there's a pillow in here.
Kane, something like that. And he's the Arachnid, which is
What's
that
wrong with
Mega
me?
Man looking one. There you go.
There's
There
a
you
pillow
go.
in here. Look at that. It's a freaking
Yeah,
pillow
you
in
can pull
here.
that out, man.
Wow, look at that.
Put that in your little storage bin.
Sleep on it.
About to.
Put Grogu in it.
Or you can sit Virgo on top of it. I don't remember if he needs that or not. It's been a minute.
Nah, the thing is, he won't be able to fit with the pillow in there.
All right, we'll take the pillow out. Put Grogu in. God.
I'm about to do that.
Do I tell you everything?
Yes, you're my instructions. Didn't I tell you? You're my instruction manual for today. Like I've said this before. Why was he listening? Oh
Hot
my
Toys
God.
dropped Harley.
No.
There's the Harley announcement.
Oh, really? Stop lying. Stop lying.
I just refreshed. Hot Toys just announced her drop.
All right, time to discuss it, boys. Let's go in,
Let's go.
baby. Let's go
If
in.
this is the final product, Harley looks a little better than she did in the promo pictures, to be honest with you.
All right. We're going in, boys. Get ready.
She
We'll
still
go
looks
with
like a
it.
cosplayer playing Harley, though. But yeah,
Be humble.
I'm humble.
No, you're not.
Nah, he's humble. He's been helping me out with the instructions.
No, you're not.
I like the little Jack in the Box thing she's got. That's cool. What's with the breasts on her, man? Harley's not known to be busty.
She's busty.
Depends.
It's too
What does
tight.
adult diapers have to do with it?
Harley, time for me to sleep. SP with no making it rain dawn around. Well, he needs the alcohol to make it rain. I'm just saying. We didn't get him drunk tonight.
Ooh,
Give
this
them
is
another
DX.
few minutes. Maybe they'll post another one too. But
Yeah, give it a few minutes. Like, remember the typhoon hit, so there was
yeah,
a
they'll
lot
probably
of
put
like,
up Ahsoka too if they're
they
dropping.
could
Harley.
drop like multiple. Oh, damn! How you doing?
Show the pictures,
Yeah,
man.
she is very busty.
How you?
Well,
Yeah,
she
that's
it
what
seems
I'm
like
saying.
she's wearing a
They went
bust
a little
up.
too far on it, man.
I mean, I feel like they're, but she has like a bustier. I don't know. What it's called. Not a woman.
Baby, how you doing today?
Dude is a doll,
Hey,
man.
hey,
It's a
chill,
toy.
chill,
You can zoom out of
hey,
that.
chill,
Chill.
chill. bud.
Wow, how you doing? Looking good today. Lose the bat, girl, but we're talking. Lose the bat. I'm just saying. Just lose the bat.
Listen. He's using the same pose as Deadpool.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's crazy.
Wow. Hey, if you guys, I might consider getting this just because this is the only Harley I really want, other than the.
Dude, I would save up some extra money and find a Suicide Squad Harley personally.
Nate, close up of the cheeks.
Well,
Not her face.
Don't worry, we're getting there. Don't worry. Be humble.
Come on, man. I'm drooling to you.
Baby. Them eyes are evil, bro, though. Damn, woman.
Dr. Quinn, please. Hurt me.
Doctor.
Tell me the news.
I got a bad case of loving you. God, okay.
Got me feel like a maniac right now. Like, hello, nurse. That's
Damn,
nice.
Woman. Put them away. Be humble.
No, don't put them away. I like my booby traps.
The booby traps. Oh, yeah, I was in the booby traps today, too. Good times.
What? What? I know my camera froze. What?
The what? The what? And the what?
I need a Steve Austin what button.
Oh man, but she was. I know she was mad at me, but then we made up, so it was all good.
Your girlfriend was mad at you? Harley
Yeah,
Quinn was mad at you. Who's mad at you?
no, but remember, I made it to the to her house late. So.
Oh yeah. If I was her, I'd be mad at you too.
Don't worry. Like,
we
made up and then had dinner, and then I came over here.
Too good. You're too good at us, Nate, man. Too good.
What are you talking about?
I said you're too good to us.
Hey, man. Like, before the women, it was Hot Toys and you guys. So, that's the level right there. The women didn't come. I came to the women. The women didn't want me. At the time,
about the boys. It's the boys.
The women used me up, and I was like, okay, whatever. Use me. I'm leaving. I'll stay with the Hot Toys. They treat me love. My boys, they treat me love. And my fans, they treat me love. You know, the love, man.
For sure, man. For sure.
Man, this Harley Quinn from Suicide Squad's like fetching $600 now. That's crazy.
Really?
Cisco's
For the first
Avengers.
Suicide?
Oh, you guys really need to get laid. I don't think he's listening to this. Has not been listening to the conversation.
I don't see Elizabeth Banks in that likeness. I'm sorry, Cigars and Bacon. I just don't.
Wow. I
This
don't
is
know,
not my
man.
Harley Quinn.
If we don't get, if we don't get freaking Harley Quinn from Suicide Squad 2, I might pick this up.
Don't do it, man. She looks meh.
But the accessories, though,
Nate,
They are on
You're
point.
spending
accessories.
$300 to buy accessories now. Think about what you just said.
no,
I mean,
no,
you were
Nate.
convincing me to buy the other Scout Trooper for the gun.
Listen,
No,
don't
I
listen to-
asked if the gun was important for you.
That's true. I try to put words in
Nate,
your
don't
mouth. You
listen
caught
to
me.
these two. This
What's
is
up?
beautiful candy. This is eye candy, baby. This right here, you can put her in any pose and she will never leave you hanging.
It's not about you, Maz.
We
Oh,
need,
God.
I feel like we just need that shirt. It's not about you, Moss.
Seriously, I think that will sell pretty well. That's going to be hilarious.
I'll definitely buy one.
Just not about you, like Arby of not about you.
If
Bob.
you use my name, I expect a free one in my size. Just saying.
No, the crew's getting free shirts. No problem.
Okay.
You only get one, though.
So she got seamless elbows. Okay. Homework time for those who want this figure. If you ain't gonna get the silicone grease and grease these elbows up, I guarantee you're gonna keep her like this. Hands to
Can't
the
see you
side.
through the super chat. Sorry, man.
Well, that's okay. You can have the S on my face. It's all good, man. I'm super like that.
Super chat.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this figure.
Nah, I feel you, though. I do understand why you're not a fan of it, but
I mean, if they lowered the bust a little bit and gave her a bit more paler, not just on her face, make it look like not so much like she's wearing makeup, but
wait, did V froze?
Yeah, I said that. I froze.
Yeah, well, that's the meme.
it's like he's
Everybody,
concentrating really hard on the tatas.
No.
That's the meme.
That's V over there singing sweet nothings close to the mic.
Sweet.
Like, look at those tatas.
Hey, Cherry
It's
Pie.
like get closer to the
How
mic.
you doing? Hey, Cherry Pie. How you doing tonight? I'm singing sweet lullabies to you. So I can't do it. I don't know, man.
Marvin Gaye moment. He's having a Marvin Gaye moment right now.
That's all I got. I can't. It's late for me. We all been on 3 streams actually, so we're all. My camera's run out.
This is one of my favorites right here. I can't wait to get this guy. The XE suit.
The XC, let me see this one you're talking about. Dude, bro, that's thick, bro. That's thick, bro, man. That's my boy, man.
That's thick, bro.
That's thick, bro, right there. She's also thick too. So
Nate, I found you a girl, man.
Man. Literally, Maz, what you doing, Maz?
I sent you a picture of your new woman.
No, I'll look at that later, man. I'll look at that.
Just
later.
don't share it, man. You can look at it whenever you want. Just don't share it.
That's be humble, man. Let's see. 1 or 2, 3 crunch. I like this figure, but not the head sculpt. I do feel you guys on that. But the accessories, the body, I like the attire. I just don't want to go with the damn Birds of Prey.
Yeah, the head sculpt and the bust are what's making me turn off from this figure entirely. I think the bust is just way too accentuated.
He likes little tit girls.
I didn't say that. It's just they seem way out of
big booty
proportion
chicks.
for what they need to be.
All women are awesome.
This is my big booby. My big booby. That's it. My big boobies.
Big booty.
All women are awesome.
Oh, wait, did that Grogu come with that IG-11?
No,
Yeah.
this one comes with the Scout Trooper.
Gotcha,
Yeah, he comes with the scout.
I
But
like
you
it
need to
'cause
get
he-
one where he's not happy, man. He's not. Well, no, he'd be happy with that one. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be like,
You need to get him more in the
yes,
bag, though.
kill all of them.
He should fit more in that bag.
No, but that's why I want him that way.
The Matrix does have me.
And tuck the flap behind the bag.
Oh,
I need
behind the head.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll work that later. Yeah. So I
He
like
wants-
it so far. Like this is my boy right here. This is my moment. This is the moment that got me wanting IG-11. I did not pre-order this day one. It was after I did pre-order OG Mando day one, but when this came out though, when this moment came out in the actual show in the final episodes, this
Yeah.
what got me freaking buying IG-11 when he
Does
went
he-
in town and destroyed the Remnant Troopers and Gideon's gang.
Hey, is his number 008?
No,
Or
no,
his box?
OG Mando. OG Mando's 007.
Yeah, but what's his number on his box? Is it 008?
008. Let me see.
Right, a
that
little
out.
callback to
The reason
Weird
I'm
Science,
asking this for a
right?
reason, because there's
Handful.
someone that's selling an IG-88 and it says TMS 008.
Where are you finding?
Yeah, I think that was IG-11. I think. I don't know.
I can send you the link if you want. If you want to double check here,
I know,
because the thing is, the base is different. It's like a metal base that he's displaying it with.
Oh, he didn't come with that. He came with a sand base.
Yeah, I know.
008, yes.
Oh, really? Maybe he has a different base here. Oh, I think he switched up the bases for the Jawa.
Actually, you're getting a better base. You're getting a
Oh.
better base if you do that.
All right.
True
All right.
story.
So
buying that IG-11, is that what you're saying?
Well, the
Well,
IG-11 I'm seeing here. The thing is, it says the art box has some damage to it. No brown shipper, but he's selling it for $225. IG-11.
Right around retail, isn't it?
The thing is a little bit more on retail.
Imagine two of those Hot Toy dioramas with IG-11
think-
on speeder bike, riding between them, blasting stormtroopers.
I don't know. The 225 is nice just to get that other base though, instead of the sand base he doesn't fit on.
Yeah. Let me see. How much is he? I think he's hold on. Sideshow is 250. I think. Let me double check.
And check the references that Blackbird Tech suggested.
What did Blackbird say?
He said check their references.
Oh, the references. Yeah.
Yeah, for the seller.
He probably custom made that base because you can't remove the. Can you remove the nameplate? No, you can't.
No, I think. Well, I'm looking at the picture, and I think what he did is that he just switched it up and put the Jawa on that sand base because he's selling like a Jawa there. Houdini. Yeah, the IG-11 is 251.
It's on the shipper.
251.
Yeah. I checked it earlier. It's 008, and then OG Mando's 007, which is perfect. They set that up so perfectly.
So
And Deathwatch Mando is 026.
Nate, if you want to double
in case
check
you were
for
wondering.
me right here, just to look at it, I'm going to send it in the private message. If you just
That's
want.
Armor is 044.
So you can help me out because I'll message him and I'll like, hey, this is the one because I was messaging him about the
Sideshow just
the
dropped
mall.
the unboxing of Harley. Seriously?
Did they? Let me check.
No way. Throw me the link. We'll watch it.
That's
Wait a
what a
minute.
single songwriter said.
I'll watch Shinobi's stream thing from yesterday later. Well, I already watched it. I need to complete it. I think I watched about an hour of it already. I still got
Talking
like
about the midnight run?
Yeah, the midnight run he did earlier.
Yeah.
We're at midnight, baby.
Not earlier, like yesterday. So
That seems to be right now though the only drop so far. So
yeah, I don't think we're gonna get Ahsoka this week. It's probably next week now. Well, if people are dropping rumors about Flash already coming out, then we're probably gonna get Flash.
Nate, you gotta check out your girlfriend while I got you here, but just don't share it on the stream unless you see it first and then decide to. Just don't share that screen.
But yeah, be humble, man. She looks really good. Yeah, I like her. Let me see. Sideshow YouTube showing now. Did you send me the link? Oh, you did. Okay, let's check out this link. Let's help out my boy here.
What
My
boy?
V, my boy.
Yeah, he's trying to help me out, man.
And
We're gonna have some other
Did it sell?
commentator fumbling around the.
Huh?
It looks like it's sold out already because
Did
the
it
link is not popping up anymore. Someone already bought it. Yeah, the page isn't available anymore. He probably sold it and ended the link.
Dude, Lane, you gotta be faster. Or not Lane, V, you gotta be faster.
I mean, I still have it up on mine. Let me see.
But if it's gone, it's gone.
Oh why? Oh why? I gotta
Maybe.
learn how to
Who knows?
face it.
Say la vie.
He's gone. He's gone. Yeah, but here's the thing though, like with the Harley Quinns we have on damn, babe. Oof. Damn.
Booby traps.
It looks like they used a Fison body on this or something, man. Just
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, be humble.
And that's a
Be
medium
humble.
bust. That's not even a big bust.
That's
a
the problem with
medium.
the Feist and bodies, man. I got my Sabine custom I was trying to make. I selected small busts, and they're huge, man. Like I said, small.
No, you asked for flat chested. That's what it was.
I don't want flat chested, but it was for Sabine. Sabine doesn't have,
That's okay. Just carve some of the boobie out and you'll be all right.
I'd lose the roundness.
Yeah, the guy is putting in the work, man. Not gonna lie, guy's been putting in that work at Sideshow, man. I mean, I think Sideshow is trying to gain their reputation back as far as like.
Well, they
sales
should have
concerned.
thought harder and did Grievous more justice then.
That is true. Not gonna lie, 2 views already. Oh my god, we gotta watch this, guys. We gotta watch this, though. Well, I don't want to watch it because I don't want to. Well, we
Turn off
watched it
the audio,
before.
man.
Yeah, turn off
Turn
the
off the
audio.
audio.
I think we'll be fine. Yeah.
Because we're giving commentary on what we're viewing, and that's about it.
So if they drop that like that, does that mean they're going to be people got their email notifications too from some Sideshow? Where's Lane when you need him? Didn't he order her? Anybody got her pre-ordered? Did you guys get a notification?
I don't have a pre-order.
No.
I was waiting for the. Oh man, look at the box.
No, look, plastic and cardboard. Ooh.
I swear to God, man.
I don't know how I
God
feel
damn it.
about packages.
I gotta go back. No, wait,
Skip
I gotta
the
circle-
end.
I gotta circle back. Damn. Technical difficulties.
What happened, Nate?
Technical difficulties on my end.
Mm-hmm.
Game type by Sideshow.
Yep, he
Sideshow
went to the hub. He took the hub.
Sideshow realized what happened. They're like, get Nate. Stop Nate at all costs.
So Penny seems to think that Sideshow doesn't have any, but might have gotten a couple early for this stuff.
That's their way. That's their way. They're gonna try and compete with the Day One batchers. Get the early pre-orders in. And son of a goddamn it.
What did you do, Nate? Stop clicking on stuff.
The thing is, the computer is running slow because I'm doing all the shares, and it's ridiculous. So
Everybody buy Nate a new computer. It'll be for the people.
for the people, no, I don't need a new computer. The iMac is fine.
iMac.
6 minutes.
You just said the problem right there, man. iMac.
Be humble. Like I don't have time to buy a new computer. I gotta buy the Hot Toys.
We saw this part.
Getting closer.
Is
We don't
Flash
need to see-
dropping tonight? Riley, all we know about it right now is this Harley dropped. It is now live. It is now a real thing and not a pre-order.
Yeah, I think I'll get this for my wife. She'll love this. She's a
His
hard
iMac
fan.
with 500 megabytes of RAM. Oh my god.
So you got, damn, that gun is official.
That gun though, look at that.
Got the Jack in the Box. You got some paint.
And the head comes
Sledgehammer.
out of the Jack in the Box too. That's kind of cool. So you can use that as a prop somewhere else. It doesn't have to be in the box. What's in the box? Jack in the Box.
What's in the box? They should revisit the Joker from Arkham.
So Mr. Musashi says the last payment shows October 15th. Normally, if it's going to get pushed, they notify me the week prior. Does this mean it'll be out at the same time as Hong Kong?
Possibly.
15th is Friday. So when
I'm
they
gonna
do,
get gonna get my mallet.
when they schedule that last payment, is that the day they're intending to ship?
Well,
Or
if
process?
it's what will happen is like my Captain America Endgame. My last payment was in August of this year, and it kept getting pushed back, and pushed back. Automatic
payment, not the
from
figure,
me.
right?
The payment, yes, the
Yeah.
payment. So October 25th is the last payment now. It has not been pushed back. Usually by the halfway into the month, they will push it back halfway to the month. So I'm about to hit halfway into the month, and it has not been moved yet. So that's some good signs.
All right.
Man, look at that gun, though.
Did you see the picture of Joker? That's dope.
Oh, look at that. Damn. The mallet.
They need to read Joker. Seriously.
Said, considering Sideshow is posting a video of it, should see a shipping message this or next week. Oh, snap. Team No Sleep still.
Yeah, but didn't they already do a Rex unboxing? I mean, I haven't got any notification about that yet.
Wait, they did a Rex unboxing?
I thought so. I could be wrong.
I'm surprised that one arm.
They did a Spider-Gwen unboxing too. I know that.
Wow, Jack in the Box and everything. Let me move over.
Oh, it's a Shore Trooper. I might be confusing with Rex, but yeah.
Okay. The base is nice, of course.
Look at that.
Mommy.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this figure right now, man.
Mommy.
I'm digging it. The tailoring looks so. The
Wow,
hair sculpt is.
They're doing the hairs, man. They doing the hairs. Look at that. The hair articulation. Nice. Okay. They're trying to do like what they did with Thor, bro Thor.
And it looks like her corset is plastic, which is good. No 303 for that. But her gauntlet, her little bracers, and her pants, that's worrisome. That's very worrisome. It looks like the material on Deadpool.
Hey, Moz, quick question. Should I grease up the knees for IG-11?
Yeah, that rubber stuff, man, on the joints. You should put something on it. Yeah.
Okay, so is it between? Let me see. The rubber
hose stuff there on the elbows and knees. Yeah.
I see.
And also in the pelvis area.
What you suggest? The finisher?
No, that's rubber. You're gonna want to use silicone or 303 until you.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. You're right. Yeah. I'm gonna use 303 then. That's fine. I've been using 303 on my rubbers anyway.
Alrighty then.
I've been using 303 on my rubbers anyway.
What is this Monaco Duo today at 11:22 p.m.? Because again, it's a small batch. What?
Oh.
For who?
Oh yeah. Small batches for these. Like not many pre-orders for these.
Oh, let's see the body. The body's posing.
Yeah, I think the ones we're going to be getting
Squeeze
early
them titties.
is just anything that's a small batch here.
Backside, man.
Yep.
Let's see. Yes. Come on. Show them glutes.
Turn around. So close.
Come
So
on.
close to glory.
V, chill.
She got a nice double joint in the leg there. How's the suit hold up when he bends it back?
Disappointment.
That was disappointing.
Oh my God.
Wait.
No disappointment. Ain't showing no booty shots.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait. No. Son of a gun. You gotta
Nate,
be
did you do
killing me.
that?
I didn't do anything.
Those sick bastards. Those sick
too.
son of a guns.
They deliberately did not show the butt.
Wow, that's it.
No.
That's it, guy. Come on, man. Where the goods, guy? Come on, guy. These figures are for adults, guy. You know what you're working with, guy. Come on, man. Guy.
Section. I gotta go back to the leg section because I gotta see if the portion of the bodies that silicone is just the upper portion and the rest is just ratchet joints. The cheeks are gonna be gone, bro.
Oh my God. Get V some water. No, get V a freaking hose, man.
Give me a battery. My camera.
Throw me a freaking bone here.
That's what I really need.
Oh God. We simping for Hot Toys. You damn straight we are. It's just first look, gotta buy. Yeah, oh, bruh, he's picking facts though. Look at that. It's just for looks. It's just first look. Gotta buy her to look. Oh my God, bruh.
No. I was looking at it. The lower half of her body is segmented joints, so the buttocks is not going to be glorious like it should be. But
No.
I guess the C cups are going to have to do.
Those are C cups, man.
Yeah, C cups.
Yeah. Those are C.
Those are
C's
C's.
are baked, man.
I'm gonna take V's word for it because obviously he can't take his eyes off of him. I mean, he's not able to move or anything.
Hey,
This is-
IG-11 saw everything, bro. Look at that. Look at all the eyes. Look at all them eyes,
Bro,
baby.
with his wide eyes, like leche,
That's
leche,
yeah.
leche.
So Nate, for that pose there, you want to get Grogu's both of his arms up on that lip if you can, like he's holding on to the bag.
Oh, okay,
Because he's making the bag poof out too far. If you're gonna try to do that scene anyway, if you're not, then don't worry about it.
No, I got you. Oh my God, Harley After Dark extended cut for 20 awards. Oh my God. Oh man. Let me see. 3, 2, 1. Someone asked about the Bison body swap. Be humble. Like Denobi probably will jump on that, of course.
If you can get those pants off, I don't think you'll be able to do that.
Listen. I wouldn't recommend it. I would not.
Even if you can
recommend
get them off, you wouldn't be able to get them back on. A Bison body. I don't know how. I don't care how much talcum powder you got. It's not going to get on there, man. That's some.
You
tight
need to
pants.
use clear film just to wrap the body up and
Leche.
He's looking at it like leche.
Cálmate.
Bro, I'm loco. I don't calm down for nothing. That's my wife.
Cálmate, loco. Cálmate, man.
Right, my wife has to get mad at me sometimes and try to calm me down. I look at her like this. You really think that's gonna work?
Hot Toys just posted final product pics on IG, so Sideshow must be calling the shots. They didn't want them to release the pics until their review. Vid dropped.
Okay, so now they're officially are in bed together. They're working hand in hand.
Hot Toys had their pics up on their website before I saw the review video, but that could just be the algorithm for Facebook. I don't know. Maybe on IG it was different. I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna be a weird flex with this one. Like I still want it, but then I'm still holding hopes. Like I said, like I want the Suicide Squad Harley.
Well, then get that one
At the beach, though. Like,
Oh, you mean the Suicide Squad?
You talking about Commander, the Jester outfit?
Yeah, Commander Mommy. Yeah,
Commander Mommy.
Commander Mommy. Yeah.
See, I'm considering getting this, but I can't justify the price without a Lane head sculpt.
Hey, how you feel about that? Like people have been off and on by that figure. How you feel about that one?
I think the figure is great. As far as like it's a part of the story, you're telling the story through the figure. This goes hand in hand with the advanced suit and the the negative suit.
Wait,
the negative
did
suit
Batgirl get released?
get out of here.
Let me see this.
Maz,
I didn't see any releases. Let me see.
I'm refreshing right now. Let me see. Be humble.
hold up, I'm checking the site.
If it is, it's on IG first because it's not on Facebook.
It's not on YouTube.
I want to check out Batgirl though. That's the one I want to check. That's
Yeah, that's something to look forward
yeah,
to.
that's a lot I want to look after. Yeah. If
But,
these batches are small, I bet the HK orders can't fit in a closet.
That's me. That's the TVA calling. They
Hot
like
Toys
someone-
Collectibles only have Harley up.
Only
on
Harley up.
IG.
Yeah.
Okay. So back to this suit. This suit was part of the story. Yeah, it's a one-off, but it was a part of the story. And if you have a black light setup, the extra, Doc Ock arms and the actual yellow on the suit would pop. And I think it's essential to have it in your collection if you're gonna tell the story using the advanced suit. So
I like the thickness of this one though.
I know you like the thickness.
My issue with this is that they never released a Doc Ock of the bad guy.
That would have.
That's my
cool,
thing
though.
about it. Like I love it. I loved it in the story and everything, but like just without the Doc Ock, it's not the greatest.
I agree.
Especially because you can't
but-
like if you am in the game, you have the removal. It's removable. Like you see, he gets scratched up, and he has his regular advance armor underneath it too.
Mm-hmm.
So that would have been cool if they had something like that.
The battle damage. Well, we are going to get our cyborg Spider-Man that has some battle damage, so we know they can do it.
Of course, yeah.
But
I love the
likelihood of this suit being done in the battle damage form, not likely.
Yeah.
Not likely. But I would love to see a classic suit all beat up. That would be an instant pre-order for me. To have a classic Spider-Man suit, all battle damage. Majority of the time, that's what most of us saw in the comics and in the animated series.
Yeah.
Honestly, be careful about
I would
dropping.
love a
where you're
battle
getting your
damage
figures
Spider-Man.
with prices. Sounds like Sideshow has people watching some streams. Well, we're small time, man. Why would Sideshow be watching us?
I mean,
Listen.
unless they
I'ma
give us
say it right.
viewers.
You're watching. You sure you're watching?
Yeah.
Watch.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
I'm gonna watch me put my butthole on the stream first. As my camera.
Like seriously, you can watch us all you want, but if you're not for the people, then you're not for the people.
Yeah, if Sideshow started doing dirty stuff like that, man, I would order all my stuff from anywhere but them. I don't care if I paid more. I'd be like, you know what? Just stop.
Yeah. Yeah, because right now they're playing semantics with other companies. It's like, oh god, come on.
Yeah, they have bigger fish to fry. Like, was it
They're getting
Alter
after
Ego?
big fish and little fish. They're getting a little greedy, and that's because they had a grievous mistake.
All they had to do was do right by the people with General Grievous, and they'd been fine.
Yeah. Oh my God, General Grievous. That was bad.
Jennifer Gardner.
I mean, I can't say for certain that was the whole of their issues, but that has probably not helped them at all in the past few months.
That has pretty much put him into high gear of trying to take everyone out.
And then to fix it, they
They
did what?
lied straight to our faces. Literally,
They slapped a Band-Aid on it.
Two things. It was two main things. It was the Grievous, and it was the Cap, because Cap was stuck, and people
Well, that's
were
not their
just,
fault.
It wasn't their fault, but that's what led the catalyst to like, okay, let's go somewhere else to it, and that's when they started attacking other companies.
Yeah, because they saw the mass cancellations at the pre-order, so they're like, well, all right, well, we got to do something about this.
Well, you know what they need to do? If they're going to slap a Band-Aid on it, at least not go get the cheapest Walmart brand Band-Aid they could find,
Yeah.
They needed to go get some Band-Aid brand Band-Aids or something, at least.
Okay, so my friend, she says she's not a fan of the head sculpt, but she's fine in body though.
Of what? Harley Quinn?
Yeah, Harley Quinn.
Who said that?
My friend.
Oh, your special little friend that you went on a date with?
My friend.
All right.
It has Mr. Oh,
it's not my cup of tea, but it's cool. It's not about
Mashimushi.
me.
Did I say it? Mashimushi?
Mr. Musashi.
Musashi.
I'm sorry. I'm bad at some names. I'm illiterate.
Dude, I hope we get a new Daredevil.
I don't think he hasn't been officially
Miyamoto
signed. for
Musashi.
anything.
You don't know who Musashi is?
No.
Put respect on the name, man. That's the best swordsman ever lived. The greatest swordsman that ever lived. Put respect on my boy's name.
You almost sound like the intro to Wu-Tang Clan and the 36 Chambers.
Hey, Wu-Tang.
And a house little. You guys know.
Using our Sideshow rewards to pay the lawyers overtime to pursue cheaper consumer options.
Hell yeah, that's what
Dude,
I'm
I'll
talking about.
pre-order every one of my figures through the store I work at. Granted, they'll still do business with Sideshow, but Sideshow won't get that full money. They'll get the wholesaler prices from.
Is it like
you know.
wholesale price like 10% off?
No.
50% off?
We were going over this earlier, man. I've seen figures go like $100 cheaper in retail on our wholesale website. I don't get to buy them at that price, but I did get my 3-0 Soundwave. He was what?
Can you say what the website is?
He was $249, and I think I got him at $169.
Oh, that's a beautiful deal.
So
she's a lady,
but his cost wasn't even as good as some of the Hot Toys.
She's a lady.
His cost was actually kind of high. And no, it's an internal. You got to have a wholesale account to see it. You can't just go there.
Damn it. Well, can I tell you what I want, and could you look for it?
Well, if it's been out for at least 3 weeks, it's probably no longer on our ability to order as a wholesaler.
Damn it.
Because about 3 weeks in, we can't order any of those things anymore. Like we probably have 3 weeks to order Loki and Sylvie, and then we're not unable to buy it. Yeah, it's a wholesale portal. So
I should just hit you up and be like, listen, these are the things I'm looking for. Brap, 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 brap.
Brap, 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 brap. Yeah, I think
I can't buy from there. It's not my tax ID, man. My boss would probably kill me. Because they still have to pay freight on top of those costs, They're
hell yeah.
Okay, General Grievous Sideshow. Here, have 2 plastic joints. Your figure is now updated. You're welcome.
But I know we ordered like 6 Boba Fett Pheonixes and 3 of the deluxe sets for our shop. I think that's how we ordered.
No, the next one's in line that was already set up for release. Is Flash, Ahsoka. Which one's the other one?
Batgirl.
Yeah. Batgirl. So it's going to be one of them 3. Thank you. It's going to be one of them 3. And if you're wondering why...
DC Fandom is the 16th. It's probably going to be all DC ones we'll see this week.
If you're wondering why I count like this, there's a reason why. Okay? I don't want to get shot.
Because you've seen Inglourious Bastards.
There you go.
And you know how to count to 3 in German on your hands so you don't get shot.
Exactly. Don't get shot. Yep, there you go. Count to 3 that way.
Because that's what sold them out when they were in that tavern.
Yep.
They did 3 instead of 3.
So yep. So if that's how we spot the spies.
You saying
the gem next week because I think they're going to drop nothing but DC the rest of the week with how many they got in DC Fandom.
Is he kidding? Is he kidding, Eric? What? Don't play games, Eric. Don't be playing games, man.
What
Don't
is
be playing.
What is
Mandalorian Stormtrooper. He's screaming that out. Is he screaming it out because he's excited that it came out? Or he's just saying that he wants Mandalorian Stormtrooper to come out next?
I mean, there's 2 things of that.
Yo, I can't wait till my job gives me a new chair, man. Yo, this chair has been broke since I've been here. I've been here for almost a year. You know what this chair does? It sits on a pivot. So basically, regardless of how I sit, it's going to tilt one way or the other, right? And if I sit in the wrong position, this chair sinks. And the thing is this, it doesn't only do it with me, it does it with the light people too. So the people who are like skinny like a feather, they sink too. This chair is defective.
Man, he's lying. There's nothing on there. I looked on all over the sites, man.
No, I think he's trying to say that he's excited for the Mandalorian Stormtrooper.
Oh, he's excited
which is next. Yeah, Mandalorian Stormtrooper is also next on the list as well.
Yeah, he's coming.
Yeah, he is also next.
Yeah, one more day left. We got to understand the tsunami thing probably threw it down. But but they're
I
probably
want
going to
that.
announce something on Saturday because of that or something.
one?
Yes,
Or they'll
yes.
double up
Hot Toys
one
need
day.
to make this one. Yeah, Hot Toys need to
I'm dying. Dude, bro.
transform that prototype into an actual figure. Yeah.
This is a part of the comics and a part of the game, but they didn't apply it into the game. This is when Spider-Man became the Flash.
Why is it only $94.99? Oh, isn't
That's
really
Hot Toys.
small. Huh?
It's not a Hot Toys.
Yeah.
We're saying that Hot Toys need to
Matex
make
or-
this.
Scale.
Huh?
110 scale. Little mini
Who
statue.
makes it?
Yeah, you see, Mandalorian short tour was left out. Yeah, yeah.
Well, they did it unsealed and revealed for one of those troopers.
Yeah, the
Rogue
short
One
trooper.
one.
You see my boy? Did you see my short trooper boy, man? That looks like a straight up cosplay. Like someone went to the beach with a photographer.
But the Mandalorian short trooper, that's the one I need to put the lunch trays in his hands, right? The Mandalorian.
Yeah, the
one?
Mandalorian. Yeah. Hell, you know what could be a cool surprise if Sideshow Hot Toys surprise us with the grunt trooper with the tray.
It needs to come with a tray. Why it doesn't is beyond me, man. It should be like gun, whatever other tactical stuff, lunch tray.
We
Yeah,
still got to
with a drink cup.
come out, right?
Huh?
The tank trooper, he still needs to come out, right?
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah,
come
but
out
I
yet
think
either.
that's November though. Tank Trooper and Dark Trooper is November.
So many things is dropping in the last since the beginning of the summer. From summer all the way to now, shit has been dropping.
COVID, man. That's
V
why.
man, are you still looking at the Tatas? My God.
I've been looking at it forever, man. I can't even blink. I need some eye drops.
It's
Please
not the
help me.
Transport Trooper single songwriter. It's the Shore Trooper. It's one of those ones that had the lunch tray in his hand.
That's a nice shot.
That's the one that stopped when the dude got shot and was like, "What?" And then he got shot in the face. It was a Shore Trooper.
I gotta get me some those extra cheap bodies and buy some head sculpts because I'm about to make some gangsters for.
Yeah, I'm not knocking that single songwriter. Yeah, definitely need 2 Transport Troopers. One of mine's going to have that nice Pedro Pascal head sculpt on it that's going to come with my Mando.
If that's able to be pulled off from the neck.
Why wouldn't it be? You have to be able to put the other helmet on.
That is true.
The helmet's going to be a second head sculpt. It's not going to be a over the head because they've learned their lessons how it scrapes up the head sculpts.
Here's the thing, though.
What thing is it?
My guess what? My
Chicken
Ronin,
butts.
my Ronin has a full neck and a head, so that just gets pulled out.
Yeah, but you got to remember, Mando's got that high collar on his suit. They're not going to pull off that whole neck for that. It's going to be just the head.
I hope so because my last my freaking Ronin, you pull that out, there's a full neck and head all together.
But that's because of the alternate head sculpt, which is an actual head sculpt that has the neck piece.
Yeah, but even Pedro Pascal is going to have the high turtleneck from his costume. So why would they replace that whole neck? They would just leave the neck there. It's just going to be a head sculpt replacement. It's not going to be a neck.
Well, Penny, when Mando was wearing the Transport Trooper suit, he was already just sad for most of that.
Yeah, he was not happy he had his helmet off, dude. He was peeved, man.
Yeah. Where's the Flash toy? Flash won't come out till probably either tomorrow or next week.
Yeah, him or Batgirl will probably drop tomorrow, and Flash will probably come out, or whoever else. They'll probably drop it on Saturday because they got pushed back.
Wait, this is DC, right? So
they're all DC.
They're probably going to switch it out. They're going to do DC, and then they're going to put
DC fandom event is this weekend.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
They're going to drop all the DC stuff.
Yeah, that's right. Wow, I just realized that. Yeah, they'll probably drop all DCs and then leave Ahsoka for next week.
Doc Collector, man, I'm going to have both eventually. We're going to have a Bill Burr and a Pedro Pascal Transport Trooper. What else am I going to use a head sculpt for? Unless I do the scene where Grogu wants him to take off his helmet. I mean, that's cute and all, but
yeah, it's iconic.
I've already done that scene. Are these the promo pictures or what?
These are the final production photos of the Short Trooper squad leader from Rogue
Why
One.
did they use a photographer that couldn't get some to scale grass though?
Well, they did this out in the open.
Yeah, I know that.
These are blogger photos, though.
This doesn't look so bad. This looks believable. Alien planet. You know.
I guess. But they're shore troopers. This should be on a beach, getting some sun.
Well, you can get some tall grasses on the beach like that. You ever been to a tropical island that's deserted? Ain't nobody cutting grass over there.
Yeah, the Flash will be top notch, dude.
That's gonna be a sleeper. That's gonna be a sleeper. People are gonna dodge that.
That other shot was.
Yeah, the
nice.
only thing I wish this photographer did was find something that worked more with their scale as far as the background plant life and stuff. That's just nitpicky from one photographer to another one, though. I try to shoot everything with more scale involved. It's just me. It's all about me. That's how I nitpick.
It's not about you, Maz.
That's why I'm building a 1/6 scale house.
The Maz's house.
Yo, guess who
He's
am I?
building in the middle of the street. Maz's house.
Nope. Ask for blood.
Shut up.
I am not touching that Harley.
Lou,
Quinn
get
for
out of here. Jerk.
10-meter pole.
Trying to charge
Yeah,
my phone
Nate
back
might
so I can
touch
come
her,
back
though.
on this.
He's really infatuated, and so is V with the tatas.
Dude, the tatas. I'm talking about the.
I'm just
the butt,
having fun with that word.
the ass.
I'm
The
just having fun with the
bazunga.
word.
They
Okay,
took away the
final-
asas.
Okay,
You can
final
tell it's-
thoughts. Final thoughts. I removed the tatas because the thing is, we know what's going to happen. We're going to get demonetized because of the tatas. Okay,
It's true. It's true. It's true.
So ask it for blood. Ask the question. You guys picking up the Harley Quinn? She looks good, and heaps of accessories. So all right, Maz, your take.
I've already gone over it, man. I don't like
Final
figuring
thoughts.
out
Final thoughts,
people.
Maz.
Final
What do you
thoughts,
think? Yes or
man.
no? Final
I'll
thoughts.
reiterate then. I'm not a
All
fan
right.
of the head sculpt, and I'm not a fan of the oversized tatas. You know, I'm all for. I mean, I don't want to get too crude, but I'm all for any
He's
size
a
tatas.
fast
But on her,
man.
I don't need them to be that big.
Bow.
Just saying. For that figure, I feel like that's just grabbing at the Asian market
All right, Lou. What about you?
or the male market.
Everything that Maz said, the opposite. I love the bazunga.
See, he's one of the males that
Head
it's working
sculpt is
for, right
accurate.
there.
Wait, Maz, you had your turn. Okay, so the head sculpt is accurate to the actual character art in the video game, so that's a plus for me. The bazungas is on point. There's two pairs. You got a pair, so you got two of them. You got a guy mentioned it twice, and then the outfit is accurate, and then the accessories is top notch. For a Harley Quinn that usually we don't get much with a Harley Quinn, this one comes fully loaded.
Have a good night, cigars.
Take it easy,
Good night,
cigars. See you.
Cigars and bacon. Catch you later.
Hey, thanks for staying, dude.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Yeah, seriously. We've been here for a while.
Yeah, I probably won't do a morning stream today. Is it today, right? Yeah,
It is today.
Yeah, I probably won't do a morning stream today, but I might do one Saturday morning. So we'll see what happens.
All right.
Well, you're gonna interrupt my cartoons.
What's up?
You're gonna interrupt my Saturday morning cartoons.
They stopped those,
It's
dude.
not about
There's
you,
no
Maz.
more.
What?
There's no more
Nobody
Saturday
told
morning
me.
cartoons.
They've been canceled like Christmas.
Yeah,
I
they
was wondering
canceled
why
them.
Anderson Cooper was there.
Yeah.
Let me say it.
What are you
Okay,
doing? Don't do this,
V, what's your take?
bro. I'm not sold because they never showed us a turnaround. So when they show us the turnaround on the Harley, I will be in. I need to know the backside of her. That's very important. There's a lot of information on the backside of the Harley.
Yeah, Craig, we did watch some of that on the stream there.
No, they cut it. They cut it. There was it was almost there. It was turn, and then they cut it.
No. Craig was
what
mentioning
did
that
Craig say?
Sideshow dropped the video,
Oh.
and we actually
Let's
watched
see.
it.
Thanks.
while
Don't do a
streaming.
morning stream. I keep staying for these and can't wake up for the morning morning ones. There it is. That's the
There it is.
dilemma.
Big tatas.
Yeah.
That's all you got. The review is just big tatas. There you go. That's it. Harley
I
Quinn,
just
big
feel like
tatas.
that
You
was
got
just
it. You
pandering
got it,
with
baby.
that. I just
Uh,
Hell yeah, Bob.
If that was an Elvira figure, I would have been all about
You
that
can
because
call
that would
me
have been
Billy
to
Gunn.
scale with Elvira. I'm just saying,
'Cause I'm
But
the
it's not. It's Harley Quinn, and that's not what you think of when you think of Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn was always drawn because she first appeared in the Batman animated cartoon. I know the Unreal Engine and
she
Arkham
is
games they've changed her, but
Maz.
either
She
way,
is the American waifu. All right.
American White.
She is the American waifu that we all wanted. This is Japan has their whole catalog of ecchi stuff, and we finally got one. Us Americans finally got our home run, baby.
He's speaking the truth.
Yeah. See, we're talking to each other. We're talking to each other right now. You can see I'm
It's all
looking at
about you
Lou
right now.
as my brother right here. I'm
I
reaching
can't
out to him
take you
with my
seriously if you can't even show us some life, V.
my life just keeps going. I'm just covering my mouth.
V's preaching. I don't know what he's preaching,
Telling the
but he's
truth.
preaching.
He's just
Set
looking
you
for that,
free.
for the butt shot, man.
Listen. Every iteration of a character deserves their iteration, and it's pleasing to some people, not all. If you like the original stuff, you can buy the
I
DC
just feel
Direct
it's
stuff,
needless,
whatnot,
man.
you'll be okay. But for us who like the bazungas, the coca melons, you know what I mean? We got
All right, let's look at it from another
That's what I'm
perspective,
talking
okay?
about.
So say you got people visiting, right? And you got these cool figures, and then they sit there and they turn and they see that Harley Quinn with the oversized tatas for Harley Quinn. They're gonna be like, "You just a dirty old bastard, aren't you?" And you're gonna be like, "Well, I can't help it. I wanted a Harley Quinn, and that's how they made her." But that's not the excuse that's gonna ride. Your friend's gonna go home and be like, "That dude's dirty, man. He's buying like
Bro.
tiny, not even full size
Bro.
sex dolls.
They're
He's
not your
buying tiny
friends. They're
ones."
not your friends.
Wait. Talk about. Maz. I know Nick understands what I'm about to say. V's gonna understand what I'm about to say. I come from a Latin family. The only thing you see is bazungas and nalgas. All right, you see ass and tits.
My
all
wife's
the time.
Hispanic. What are you
Right?
talking about?
Spandex is a beautiful thing. Spandex is a beautiful thing.
The best
So
thing
a
ever.
dirty mind is always gonna be there. Always.
I don't know. I just feel it's needless. Just selling a sex, man. Mr. Freeze.
That's the shirt. It's V,
Nice
all
to
free.
see you.
No, that should be V's animated character in our shirt.
Riley, they released a drop, man. They released a Harley Quinn drop.
Like, can you imagine just V in the animated Mr.
the
Freeze?
freaking ice chamber
But the
suit.
thing is, here's the thing though, he has the red eyes, right? But he has an afro inside that freaking like, you see this afro, like you don't see the bald head, you just see a freaking afro inside the freaking
You can't even see my face. Oh my god, I love it, dude.
oh god.
Single, yeah, I like the live action one too. She's pretty good, but you gotta, I think the thing that makes the live action one work is, yeah, in the first movie they sold her as a sex symbol, but she was still actually. Because I mean, all right, this is how I explain it to people. Margot Robbie is cute and all, but I didn't really take notice of her until she was Harley Quinn, because not only did she, get sold as a sex symbol in that movie, but then she had this cute, playful, overly awesome, just kind of attitude that just made you kind of fall in love with her, right? And then they bastardized it in Birds of Prey and made it about material things, but that's a whole nother story. And that's kind of why I'm like, she doesn't need to be a sex symbol to sell as a sexy figure with the oversized tatas.
But
I'm losing myself to the guys that are being guys. I can't help that if you guys are too masculine to realize that it's not just the tatas. But yeah.
Listen, the selling point of this figure is the tatas.
For you.
Okay?
For me, it's the reason why I'm not going to buy that figure.
That's
And I
because
like
it's too much-
tatas like the next man, but I don't need it in a toy that is going to do me no good to have it on tatas. Can't take advantage of that at all.
No, that's I feel Maz has proven
feel
his
and not
point.
get me too. That's what it is. You can cop a feel and not get me too.
Yes. So I think Maz proven his point. We support you, Maz.
It's
Just,
not about
but at the end of the day, though, it's not about you, Maz. Anyway,
I'm just saying, you see Margot Robbie full in the buff in Wolf of Wall Street, but I thought she was more attractive in Suicide Squad, both Suicide Squads.
That's because she was portraying the thought culture. That's what she was doing. The thought culture's popping.
I don't know what thought culture is. Some new
What?
urban slang, but okay.
Anyway,
I'm too old.
Anyway, I want to end the stream in a few minutes, so I want to do my take. If I'm waiting to see if Hottoys can drop the freaking pre-order for Suicide Squad 2 Harley. If I don't see that within the few months, then I'll probably get this one. This one's probably going to sit for a minute, and I'll pick this up. Just because I prefer this one over the 2 Harleys that we have right now. And I like the accessories that come with this one. I don't mind. I like the attire. I do see what Moz is coming from because damn.
Like I said, if it was Elvira, it would work, and I wouldn't have had any problem issue with it at all. I'd been like, that's the way that character is. But I feel like with Margot or with Harley Quinn, it's just overdone. And if I'm gonna get a Harley Quinn because I want a Harley Quinn really bad, I'm gonna get the first Suicide Squad one. If there's no other option, I will save up money for that.
Yeah, no, I feel
because
you.
that's the best looking one.
Like literally, like this one right here, I'm not really going after it because it doesn't appeal to me. The only reason it appeals to me because this is the only one I would want to get out of the other 2 that are up for pre-order. If Hot Toys drops the freaking Grail one, I really want the freaking and all BOs of Harley. So it's like Squad 2, the beginning at the beach with the freaking rocket with the smile. Call that a day. I'll pick that up. Hell, I'll buy like the deluxe edition of that. If you want to throw in like a second,
and I'll be there with you, man. I'll be buying that one.
That would be dope.
So I'm not on board with this one just yet because I'm waiting for Hot Toys to drop the one I want, and I know Hot Toys knows what I want, and that's a lot of people what they want. They've been dropping pictures of her poster in multiple posts from Hot Toys. So Hot Toys knows people want this. So I'm just hoping if we get one more Suicide Squad, they don't have to do the entire line. Just give us that.
You know what they're going to do, though? They're going to give us the red dress with the javelin, right? Because that's hot. That's what they're going to do.
That would suck.
That's garbage.
I'm not saying that's what I want. I'm just saying that's what they're going to do.
I know, and it's garbage, and I don't want it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's this here? The collector. I almost used my wife's card for Lando. I caught it just in time.
He caught the fact that he had the wrong card, I think, just in time.
Oh my god, dude.
I've used the wrong card to buy stuff before, man. And then I mentioned to my wife and then hope she don't go, oh, you're going to put that money back in my account,
right? Yeah, Gilbert,
well.
45 minutes ago, we actually did a review on Sideshow's review unboxing.
Yeah, we reviewed the review.
It was a little dry.
The unrewarding review, according to some people.
Catch what I'm saying.
V really wanted to get to that backside. He wanted to get to the bottom of things.
V was very, very disappointed. He gave that -10 out of 10. -10
Get
out of 10.
out of here.
Yeah,
Yes.
He wanted to get to the bottom of that figure. Let me tell you.
He want to get all up in the figure.
Yo, V, chill, man. Come on. This is a family channel.
I used to see you, Batman.
Geeking out. It's a reaction channel now. Keep up. Oh my god. We're reacting to Sideshow.
V's reacting. V's reacting.
I am.
He's so reactionary he can't move anymore.
Obviously.
Stop my heart.
Hey, dang, I missed it. I gotta watch the re-upload. We watched the 7-hour re-upload. My man.
Yeah, watch the whole thing, man.
Well, this is like
marathon through.
You work in the office. Just play that 7 hours.
HKS, man, we just been going strong, man. We don't look at the viewers. We just keep performing, and if they love us, they love us. If they gotta go and then want to come back and love us, V's all for that.
Oh my god, I think this might be the greatest meme of all time.
Oh dear Lord, not another.
Oh my god, this might be the greatest meme as of yet. Okay, I got it yet because Rob, he'd be dropping these fire, man.
Oh, he drops the.
He's the king. Him and Bob Dylan, man, they be dropping some stuff, man. Are y'all ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready?
I thought you were gonna post whatever by now.
Okay, be prepared.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa! What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa!
Is that? Oh my god!
I know that's Elvis though, but that's the
I
only
like
one
how
know.
when Denobi was on earlier, man, we just all were quiet and let him talk. Except for me, I would keep butting in trying to throw something in there.
I mean, you do good. You guys are doing well. I mean, people came in to hear what he was saying. But I love this Elvis. I need like no. I'm all doing Tom Jones. I don't know why I have Tom Jones stuck in my head. Bam,
Is it
ba-dam,
Elvis?
bam, ba-dam, bam, bam, bam.
You know what they
It's
needed
not
to do is grab
unusual to be
the
loved
scene from Vegas and Blade Runner where they had the hologram of this thing and put your head on that one.
Hey, that's true.
I mean, this was pretty good, but that would have been great because he would have had a backdrop and everything else to work with.
HKS, what the hell? Why is that always the reaction after 2 hours? Like someone that stops
Don't
watching
you know
after 2
7-8 hours is a norm now for us? If he doesn't have to work, we're here. Even when he does have to work, Don's keeping it alive now.
Yeah, you have the ragtag group. This.
So apparently we got first shift and the second shift now.
Yeah,
and I got a chair that's not
this
killing my ass anymore.
When
So
Denobi
good,
went,
man.
this is why Denobi wants 4 and not this other freaking crazy crew that come in. I'm like, he's right. He's definitely right, dude. So we don't get this insanity.
I should have told you to go to work day. That's the problem. There was no overtime tonight. Like no one called out. There was no need for help. But I might not be able to do morning stream this Friday.
24-hour stream challenge next time. Oh Jesus.
I got a question. How did I get memed into a doctor?
Dude, what is that on your head? Aren't you at work?
Yeah, I'm at work. Like my condom.
Why is that toy on your head?
Ah, it's my mask.
You're supposed to say if you wear it anywhere else, it chafes.
Wow.
The Venom mask?
That's gonna be a little tough. 24-hour stream challenge next time. We're gonna have to hoard up. No, we're gonna have to hoard up a lot of hot toys that we don't buy for a day and just unbox them together for a freaking day.
Nate, did you see in the back of my bed? I can do that for you. I can have I can eat up a good 12-hour chunk.
Actually,
right there. Do you see that? Do you see in the background there?
You obviously can't, man. If you can't even keep your camera going, man, what's up with this?
I know, but you can see a little bit of it. Also, I like my little Jerry curl, like the Michael Jackson. That's in the front of my head.
Dude, man, what do you have balls in your face?
Yeah, I love it in and around my face.
You got a big black ball in your face.
Well, when's the next party stream? The next one
right now, baby. We're starting right now.
I don't got Bacardi. I drank all the alcohol from the last Bacardi stream.
Dude, we told you to get the Kilo Kai, not the Bacardi.
Before Halloween. Hold on, let me check the date. Because we were supposed to do it in October, Bacardi stream. You said this on a stream. We should do this before Halloween. We should do this on a Saturday.
Dude, didn't you know every day is Halloween? Isn't that the great thing? I mean, look at me. It's Halloween. See? Halloween.
It's like a charity marathon. Oh my god. Let me see.
Well, you keep the super chats coming. We'll do 24 hours. How about that?
Well, that's true though. Let me see. No, the thing is with the Bacardi streams, it sounds like people want it like they want it to be sort of like an event, like an experience with us, just drinking it up. I was thinking like to make those, because it's just so demanding, like that'd be a cool stream just for the fans that do really want it, because I know a lot of people just don't want to sit here watching us get drunk. So I was thinking making that as a join button.
That would be cool.
Like a special event stream just for the Bacardi for those that want to enjoy the Bacardi stream. But I want to
do a Patreon Bacardi stream. There you go.
Patreon Bacardi stream.
You don't have Patreon yet, do you?
Not yet, because I'm still building. I'm still building the idea of how to provide that content that to match up with
a Patreon Bacardi stream, man. 24-hour Bacardi stream, and then you'd have to go back through and edit all of that video to put on YouTube.
Listen.
The highlights.
hour stream of Bacardi, and that's it.
And stop with the Bacardi. Oh my god. Told
Well,
you
it doesn't
already.
have to. The thing is, it doesn't have to be Bacardi. So Bacardi is a better word to call it as a stream. You see what I'm saying? Bacardi stream. And also, that was the first thing I was drinking during the stream of drinking Bacardi.
That's because you're still young. You don't know your rums yet.
But we have to stick to the rules. Anyone who says, like, make a game out of it. For instance, whoever says the word.
OG fan, make sure you have it on GoPro so we can watch it when you fall asleep in the bathtub.
Yeah, hell yeah.
With my Hulkbuster.
That reminds me of the time I got drunk in college. I locked myself in the bathroom. They had to break into the bathroom to get me out of there so somebody could use the bathroom. I know I woke up enough while they were carrying me out of the couch.
I've been that dude where I just breaking down a door. It's like, hey man, when you need to go, there's nothing stopping you. You become the juggernaut. That's what happens.
Hey, you want to know what's the worst experience I've seen with drinking alcohol?
What's that?
Okay, so there was this Gulf stream that came into our ramp, right? Bunch of rappers in there with a lot of women. Lots of women, okay?
Ooh.
I mean, these women wearing literally nothing. So they all were coming down, right? Coming down the stairs, right? And they made it to their little vanny things, the big van things. And then they were like, hey, so what happened to the other guy? What do you mean the other guy? He's still drunk in the plane. It took them literally almost 5 hours trying to get him out the plane because he was the biggest mofo in there.
Oh no.
Drunk as heck.
Oh no.
Right? And he was doing like $100 shots or something.
Oh no.
So-
Oh my god, dude.
Nate,
No,
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I thought you were done.
No, it keeps going. It gets worse. So so he'd be this guy was the biggest guy in there, right? So we're trying to carry him. They weren't carrying him. They were dragging him through the Gulf Stream. And then when they made it to the doors and they made it to the stairs, this man just
Oh my god, dude.
But
No way. He Looney Tunes down the staircase?
No, it gets worse. This guy fell through the stairs. Look up the picture of the Gulf Stream stairs. G5. Okay, G5. Look how long those stairs are. When he made it at the end of the freaking stairs, you know what happened? He's like,
We just fell. Did he have a seizure? What is that? What?
He fell asleep.
Oh
This
my
man just
god!
fell asleep, and then was like, "Oh crap!" So the thing is, how are we gonna get him up? So they try to get him up. Oh my god! They moved the van closer so they could lift him on top, so they could Oh my god!
My man has blacked out so hard. Jesus.
Hey Nate, I just came up with something we could do on the Patreon 24-hour live stream.
Yo.
We could react to either Hawkeye or all of Book of Boba Fett in one go. Do a live stream reaction, but we would all have to swear off the show until it's done.
Oh, you mean like a full-on marathon?
Yeah, full-on marathon of that, as well as drinking during it.
I mean, we could do that, but I mean, you can also still do a rewatch of it too.
It's
and
not
be
the
like,
same.
talk
I know as somebody who likes to go watch reactions.
We could do a reaction of the first episode. We could do that.
Yeah.
I just know as somebody who likes to watch reactions, I don't really like to watch somebody who's already seen it. I like to watch somebody.
Or
who
I mean,
hasn't
we
seen
could do it each week it comes out too.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, but
for the Patreon.
For a
for the
24-hour
Patreon
stream is what I'm talking about, though. For a
Yeah.
24-hour stream,
Ooh.
get one of those shows.
I mean,
and-
we could do Star Wars Visions because no one's seen that.
yeah, I haven't watched that. But is that long enough?
No,
Yeah.
it's not. But no one's watched it. It's all at once, and everyone's talking about, "Hey, why is Star Wars Vision so important?" It's like no one cares.
I mean, we could
Stop.
start. I mean, you guys haven't seen Ted Lasso. I could host that, and we could watch that
Yeah, we could.
because I have Disney
Well,
Plus
the
or
thing is,
Apple
remember
Plus.
last time I did a Bacardi stream, and that was the first Bacardi stream with Bad Batch, right? And I was watching Bad Batch with the boys on the comment section, and then Disney caught us, and they were like, "Nah, not today, geeking out, not today, get him, get him,
Get out of here.
Yep."
Well,
And
that's
then
why we do
how
the.
lost the first. That's how we lost the first Bacardi stream because Disney
Well,
was like, destroy it.
If you guys create a Patreon, you You know who to call.
Bacardi?
Yeah, tell them to sponsor it, baby.
Oh, I got that right. Oh wow, look at that.
But we could do
Yeah.
Ted Lasso. That'd be a good one to do. It's got 2 seasons worth of stuff we can stream.
It's true, but it's
And
not like the
it's-
most like engaging though. You know what I mean?
It's
like-
not geeky, but it's just such a great, fun show.
Yeah, it is.
We could also do Foundation when that's done, but it's not really great fun. It's just interesting and cool.
Nah, but
Listen,
yeah,
if you want
we'll figure it
to
out.
stream interesting, you have
Say
to
again?
make it into a game, and it has to be donations in order for us to get hammered. That way we don't get hammered.
Oh, you want to do a Squid Games
OG.
Bacardi game, like a Bacardi stream Squid Game?
Oh my God, why you keep bringing this Squid Game? No, how dare y'all?
I mean, we could do a battle royale. We could do Alice in Borderlands. We could do a whole gambit of all those things.
Let me see. One time, okay, the single songwriter is like, okay, damn it. Okay. One time I woke up on the outside of a club, sitting on the item of the building as the sun came up.
He
LOL.
retracted that, just so you know.
What's up?
He retracted that comment, just so you know.
We'll go back to the other comment. My friends had to tell me the crazy shit I was doing hours before. Good time. Oh my God. I do.
Single
Squid
songwriter
Game.
didn't want you to see that. He retracted it.
I mean, no one's seen Alice in Borderlands. That's another one that's like kind of like Squid Games, but they don't have like the same kind of like childhood games.
Oh, Nate would be the first one dead in red light, green light. Just saying.
I would win red light, green light because I would never move.
No, you will lose because you got to move at green.
No.
You gotta
Damn
reach the line. Gotta reach the finish line.
R&B single songwriter. F in the chat for single songwriter.
Did he leave?
everybody.
Wait, did he leave? What happened?
No, his story.
Oh, his story. Yeah. Damn, that's rough, dude.
I tried to
Nothing-
stop him, single songwriter. I saw it got retracted, but he's all like, let's just keep reading and leave it here.
Oh,
I mean, thankfully, it was nothing too incriminating, but you know.
Oh, it got retracted. The thing is, on the in the comment section here, it doesn't get retracted.
I know.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yes.
Ah,
What do you
the thing
mean?
is, okay, so the original
On
single
StreamYard, it didn't
Yeah.
retract it, but on YouTube, it did. So he retracted it on YouTube, or somebody did.
Wow, I didn't know
Huh.
that. Damn.
I remember one time I got so drunk, I don't remember how I got into bed.
That's true. I
But-
did that recently
but-
after a Jaeger bomb.
But I still don't know how I got into the house either. My wife said I destroyed the bathroom because I had a glass cup, for water when you brush your teeth and stuff.
Yeah.
So it was shattered into a million pieces in the floor. Oh, I had-
Moz is the only common sense now. The thing is, I just explained it. Like, I could not see the comment getting retracted because
We're on
StreamYard did
Streamline.
not. Yeah, we're on Streamlabs.
So
StreamYard.
what you
or-
do is
yeah,
you
or
you
yards.
window
No, StreamYard.
off
You're
the
right.
StreamYard, and you also keep the pop-out chat so you can see both.
That's the thing, though, man. I'm all over the place with my system here.
This one
so-
time on Geeking Out.
Yeah, so
Freaking OG.
I'm gonna try and do that, but then that's when things start freezing up on my end. So
You just shrink down the browser window of StreamYard is all I did. Just shrink it down a little bit, pop out the chat.
actually,
from
you know what I can
YouTube.
do? You know what I can do? I could keep. Well, that's the thing though. It's a little faster on YouTube, so I can
Yeah.
watch it on my app on my phone.
It shows up
Wow,
faster. It
yeah.
shows up earlier on StreamYard than it does
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Jeff, you drank a half a beer and passed that McDonald's. What was in that beer?
Penny
What
is
the hell?
throwing your iMac at it.
But I guess he does have an iMac and can't have another screen open.
Oh, you retracted it for your spelling. Thankfully, it was nothing too personal that you realized you
Observing
didn't want to
humanity.
share.
That sounds sad. That sucks, dude. That you didn't even enjoy the Taco Bell.
No, but you know what?
You never met what? Is he cool?
Yes, he's very
Is
cool.
he friendly?
Yes, He's
right.
also Dick. Anyway, so
Alexander,
let's see.
you
What was I
turned to
gonna
the
say?
dark side.
What was I gonna say?
So tell us about what?
How was I gonna explain this one? I wanted to explain the story.
That's
but
too
then,
good, dude.
Let me see. Okay, so all right. Have you guys ever watched Naruto?
Watch
What?
Naruto.
No.
Yeah,
Believe it?
Yeah, believe it. Yeah.
You
You ever watched Naruto? Believe it. Okay. Maz, you ever watched it?
Why would I watch that?
Okay, it's not about you then. Okay, so anyway, so Naruto, right? It was like towards the final manga chapters of the final battle of the third Shinobi War. I think it's third. I think it was the third great Shinobi War, right? It was with Madara and then the whole gang of freaking bad guys, right, against Naruto and a whole army of freaking ninjas, right? So there was a moment where me and my boy we couldn't watch it, right, because the anime did not catch up with the mangas. So we were reading the mangas, right, together. And oh my god. That night we had the Everclear that
What
night.
is wrong with you?
Okay, we drank that Everclear like it was freaking Sprite. So
Why?
as we were
Why,
reading through the mangas online, there's a moment where my boy Guy freaking Sensei releases the 8-gate, unlocks it, and goes up against freaking Madara. As we were drinking the freaking Everclear, I was literally crying my eyes out and freaking Guy Sensei, believe it, Guy Sensei, because he's about to. Thing is, when he opened the 8-gate, I could tell like freaking Rock Lee was crying because he knew his master was about to freaking disintegrate because he was literally burning alive, burning. But he was like, "Nah, man,
dude.
Madra's about to go down, baby." He just went like freaking Goku with the freaking Dragon Ball Z dragon move. He does, literally that move at freaking Madara, and Madara was like, "Oh shit!" And I was just drinking every page. Come on! And the funny thing is, my boy was drinking with me. Like, shot. We need this. This is the power. This is the belief for Guy Sensei, dude, bruh. I never cried so much for a freaking manga page,
dude.
Oh my god, man!
You have reinvented my world of reading. I feel like I have to now drink Everclear to make it that like emotional. Like I've never that's so awesome that you were so connected with the story.
So I had this drink before in a big Slurpee cup. It's called a PPC. It's a drink that was made up in the BattleTech universe, and it's grain alcohol poured into a brandy snifter, the White Lightning, or the grain alcohol diluted with 2 shots of another form of alcohol.
What?
There's one variant which is cuts with 2 shots of peppermint schnapps, or 2 shots of ouzo. I don't know what that was, so that definitely wasn't the one I had. 2 shots of bourbon, though tequila is used as well. 2 shots of plum wine. 2 shots of sake, or 2 shots.
Sounds like death in a
Okay,
cup.
no. So the one I had though was the one with the peppermint schnapps. So I had most of the thing full with Everclear because I didn't have grain alcohol. That was the closest thing I think I had to Everclear.
Bob Dylan.
So I had like this much Everclear in a Slurpee cup, and then 2 shots of peppermint schnapps. And yes, it was liquid death, but it was good.
Did you go blind?
I didn't drink another one.
Yeah. That sounds so terrible. We should all do it for the Bacardi stream.
Yeah, but that's the PPCs. There's different house variants: Steiner, Merrick, Davian, Liao, Curita, and then outer periphery.
Maybe we'll make like a theme drink for the Bacardi stream.
Ooh, a geeking out shot. A geeking out.
Yeah. Like if there's like a certain threshold that someone donates or something, we're like, all right, that's the shot. We got to do it. And we die. on stream because everyone donates that amount.
This is why. No. The problem is not dying. The problem is just drinking all your alcohol. It's drinking all your alcohol. Like, I've been doing the Bacardi streams with Get Out for the past few months, and I'm out of alcohol at this point.
Damn.
Dude, you've been out of alcohol for like 2 weeks now. Stop at the liquor store while you're out.
He has Hot Toys, dude.
I got OT.
No. Don't make excuses, Nate, for alcohol. You over there in a rural area. I'm here in New York. They tax you for everything, bro. Alcohol here is expensive. Okay.
Yeah.
I already got claimed to the remnants, man. Sorry,
That's
Penny.
true. Maz did claim one of my remnants, or
all right.
If you die, I'm gonna take them all. It's not just one.
No. I already called dibs on the Hulkbuster, so
you can have it, but I just want the remnant troopers.
Listen, you're gonna have to pry the remnant trooper off of Nate's dead body. He's gonna be like this.
Well, that's what I said. If he's dead, I'm gonna get the remnant troopers.
He's gonna have that kung fu grip. What they call that, rigor mortis? He's like.
No, you know what? At this point, I don't know if I could die by alcoholism because freaking I drank that Everclear like freaking Sprite with my buddy, and then after that night, after that Rock Lee and Guy Sensei moment,
go for it, Penny. Go for it.
Guy Sensei went ham on freaking Madra. I don't remember anything after that night.
Alexander, Penny's already got the Rogue One line. Sorry, you missed it. We're divvying up your Hot Toys now, Nate.
I think someone already had divvied up everything during the 8-hour, 10-hour stream on the Facebook crash of 2021.
Oh yeah, they were all talking about it.
Yep.
They're looking at you. That was the only thing they
I don't
could
think
see.
I'm greedy though. I just want the remnant.
Maz is greedy as hell. Don't believe that. No, you're right. No.
I'm not going. I need K2SO or your Vaders or any of that stuff.
No.
I don't even know if you have K2SO.
No, I just remembered. I take that back. He gave me Pepe Le Pew Funko Pop, so I take that back.
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Is that worth anything? I think it was worth something at the time.
Yeah, he's about $110 right now.
How much is Inspector Gadget worth?
I'll look him up in a minute.
He'll be worth some money. I would hold on to him. He's probably going to spike up because it's the only time they ever made him.
So I'll keep him in the little.
Okay, he went down a bit because Pepe Le Pew got canceled, right? So everybody was trying to sell him off on eBay and stuff.
I feel like
$85. He's $85 right now.
Considering you got him free from me, that's pretty good.
Because they wouldn't be making him more.
Can I have that back so I can afford some more Hot Toys?
That means I gotta find him. I don't know where my Funko Pops are at this point. I have like walls upon walls of Funko Pops. So
Nah, don't worry about it.
I don't even know where
you should
he
sell
is.
some to pay for those Hot Toys so you can take a day off.
That's my backup plan. Hey, if the OT is there, I can still keep my Funko collection.
I bought a lot of Hot Toys, selling most of my Funkos off, man. I sold my first batch. I think I made $3,000 off the Funko Pops and bought like 4 or 5 Hot Toys and some other stuff. I forget what the other stuff was. The camera, my Canon camera and or a lens, one of the two. I forget. But,
so I got 4 Karamas, right? Glow in the darks, $310 each.
There you go. You should go sell those, man.
Yeah, I could buy like literally 4 Hot Toys with this.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Okay, so my let me see, and unfortunately, no, guys, the Thor Asia Pop has not gone up to 160. It's still on $110. So I'm in the hole.
And you'd have to find a buyer for that one. That one's going to be one where you have to find the right buyer for.
Mm-hmm.
The anime stuff, you'd probably be able to move pretty quick, actually. I know we sell that stuff all day in the store, the anime stuff. Dragon Ball.
Oh, that hurts, man.
You got any Attack on Titan? That stuff's worth some money, too.
Yeah, I wish I did hop on the Attack on Titan stuff and then resold them later because you would have made some good money with Attack on Titans.
Nobody had any. You know what I realized when I couldn't remember where some of my collectibles were? They were in storage and got water damaged and tossed. Oh.
Bro, that's like the saddest thing, man. That's a lot.
Penny, you're making my heart hurt, man.
Yeah, man. I'll take a shot. Please F in the chats for my boy Penny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Padme is at $140. I should have bought more of Padme. Damn.
Is she really? I
Yeah.
might still have one. I know I used that one for a sticker swap because the Prince robot, the fourth from Saga from Barnes and Noble, didn't have a ECC sticker on it, so I bought Padme and put a sticker swap because she was just sitting there in GameStop.
For some damn reason, Grand Admiral Thrawn, my boy, he's selling for $175.
For you,
I don't know
Nate,
if I still have my Padme. I need to check.
Oh, that's Rock Lee moment right there. Oh, Guy, when he pops up to save Rock Lee, I remember that. Oh, wait, damn it! No. Where's me? Don't show that. Don't show
you're
that,
gonna
man.
copyright stricken.
Get copyrighted, man.
my bad.
Maybe
I had no sound, and
the visuals are like skewed enough.
You'll be surprised. The copyrights.
seriously,
Yeah, you'll be surprised with the copyrights. I don't play with
I'm
copyrights.
so glad you work at work, Lou. That's all I'm saying.
what was that?
Hey, just keep the people
Just
safe,
playing with
man.
you,
This
man.
is
Let's
this
see,
is the
Nate, do a
TSA.
live stream and sell pops. Invite a bunch of collectors who are into those and boost likes and subscribe. Oh wow, that's a cool idea. That's if I'm gonna sell my pops at one point, because I like to see the stocks rise up.
But imagine how many Hot Toys you can get with them. How many you can just pay off and use that money to take some time off or save it for a DeLorean or two so you can get army build DeLoreans.
It's gonna be a time and place, man, when Pop Funkos are not gonna be worth nothing.
Yeah. If they're not doing anything for you now, man, make the money off of them. Oh my
The
God.
bobbleheads,
I
bro.
know.
Bobbleheads.
I know.
Well, Penny, think of it this way. We can get Funko people in here and educate them to do Hot Toys instead.
Educate. Educate.
Although I don't know if I want all of them in our market either, because then they might turn into the...
There's a lot of freaking scalpers and Funkos. A lot of collector scalpers. Like, it's bad. It's really bad.
Yeah,
That's why
we don't need no more scalpers and Hot Toys. We don't need no more scalpers and Hot Toys. It's very niche. So to get them to buy up all the stock and then sell it for double the
Chris!
price.
Oh my God, Chris.
Oh my God, Chris. How you been, man? We got 30 minutes
What's up,
left
Chris?
to complete the 8-hour stream. Want to come in?
Come right in, dude.
We got 30 more minutes to complete the 8-hour stream.
We don't need V. He can't move anyway. I'm just kidding.
Or can I? I've been stuck here for so long.
Yeah. Chris, you gotta come in here and move him. He's
Take it
stuck.
on live YouTube Funko auctions once a year marathon stream.
I'm only really gonna keep a few Funkos, like my John Oliver Funko Pop. I got to keep him. Last week tonight with John Oliver. I love that show.
If I was to collect Funko Pops, I think the only ones I'll get was probably the Turtles, and that's it.
They've reissued the Turtles though, so now the Turtles are worthless.
They did?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
half of value is just for my collection.
The one that sold out the fastest was Casey Jones, and he wasn't even an exclusive. He was a common. Just nobody ordered enough of them apparently.
Yeah.
April O'Neil's still sitting on my shelf, and she's an exclusive.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about cartoon turtles. I'm talking about movie turtles, like Secret of the Ooze.
They didn't. This is Funkos. You really don't have movie or cartoon. There's still Funko Pop Turtles.
No,
There's no distinguishing marks to say this is a movie version versus a cartoon version.
So
you'll.
Here is my most valuable Funko Pop.
I see a white screen with the is it Tails or no, Shadow the Hedgehog? Super, huh?
Super Shadow. How much he's going for?
500.
You go,
Wow.
girl.
How many you got?
Just one.
Sacrilege.
I just got one. I picked them. My buddy picked them up for me at the very last E3 convention. Like last E3. You know, things haven't been the same since the pandemic.
Yeah, I don't know why you're sitting on that, man. I would sell it now while it's worth that 500.
Because it's Super Shadow. It's my boy.
Dude, you said it's in a closet, right?
No, that's my Grail section. There's a Grail section on my shelf.
Just think you could put a real Grail there or something that actually means something to somebody.
But Super Shadow means something to me.
Take a picture or last longer. You can make the money out of it.
I know. How many of those made? All I know
Miniature
is
Heroes needs you to sell that, Nate. Miniature
Miniature-
Heroes needs you to sell that.
So
this one right here. I forgot the number, but this was extremely limited because it only came out at E3.
Penny's making a good point there.
The only way to buy this was at E3.
Yeah. Penny's making a good point though. Sell now. The toy market is going to bottom out since stimulus money has dried up, and people are going to be discounting figs for Xmas money.
What if someone offered 600? I don't know.
I think the Grievous might be worth a few bucks, but maybe like 50 at most. Swanson, probably not anything, depending on which one it is. He only got this Hot Topic Grievous to make up for the Sideshow one. That's funny.
Damn.
The Funkos I bought my wife became Grails. The ones I bought myself are not worth anything. I bought my wife all of the Outlander ones. Those are worth a lot of money. And they're sitting on her desk in her office out of the box. She hasn't been in her office in almost 2 years.
Question: how is your wife feeling about this whole streaming thing now?
I'm downstairs away from her, man. That's why I'm down here now, and you don't see my Hot Toys and stuff or any of my other stuff. I'll move those down here when the Maji cases get in here, but right now they're staying upstairs.
What about you, Loco?
She has no say. She has no say. I'm not in her way. She's not in my way.
Okay.
If there's something that needs to be done, I get it done. That's it.
That 501st is about to like attack me.
Dude, that 501st pose is just perfect. I couldn't want to do anything better than that, man. This running. No, the camera's the same, man.
Just better lighting, right?
I got my recording light on over here. It's one of the big box lights. But I really need to move this table into so I have more room behind me so I can put some backlight behind me. We'll see how that works later. This mic I've had since 2003. I just finally dug it out and hooked my mixer back up to my laptop. I was tired of yelling across the room at the microphone. I was inspired by V though, because his black ball was making me jealous.
Yo, V, you still there? You still alive? Because we can't tell.
Yeah, we can't tell. Are you breathing? I guess
Wait,
not.
is that the just like the simulation meme post? Yeah, it is. Look.
What?
It is. Yeah. Penny's right. No, it's your 501st.
First.
There you go. There's a good meme right there. Just kind of all my Hot Toys belong to us. What about the pose?
Simulation pose.
It's a meme from one of the Battlefront 2 photos where he's like running down. It's just like the simulations.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see that.
It's you gotta be an avid meme Battlefront viewer. Like so many damn memes from there. Yeah, I mean, the meme.
Yeah,
just like
Alexander,
the
my arm's
simulations are
tired.
shiny, but that's close enough. Yeah, that's the closest thing we got, Penny. I know.
And later on, we'll unbox this one, although Lane's already done it. I'm waiting on my other finish, my matte finish instead of the satin, to coat his pleather with before I open him up.
I know. God, what a freaking day. God.
Oh, yeah, I remember you had that one. You're not popping in here right now,
I'm
Chris?
blinking. I'm just blinking so fast that it's actually my glasses are covering my eyes. So that's how it works.
No, she currently have mine posted shooting rockets out of the backpack. Oh.
Yeah, I got the other backpack, though. I like the one where he's actually carrying stuff.
Seeing V in this post like that is like, is it me you're looking for?
I could see it in your eyes.
It's a shame you
How
can't
come
open the
these are so-
backpack, because what I'd like to do, this would be good, is put a baby Grogu back there like he's rescuing baby Grogu.
That was like that was like 2 or 3 streams ago when I was contemplating my entire life situation. Where
A
I
baby
missed
Grogu
out.
in the backpack?
No, it was like we were doing the Sideshow seconds, and I missed out on so many like Hot Toys that are on there.
Oh.
I think the last one meme was like my arms behind my head.
Damn, man, I'm falling apart, man. I'm missing out on freaking pulse rifle from Destiny 2.
Oh,
I haven't
man.
been days. I'm like, shit. And the
Oh, this
season
does open. Ooh.
Yeah, what's the Festival of the Lost again?
Hold on, I gotta see if I can get a baby Grogu in here. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Oh boy. Let me see. I feel like you guys stream 24/7 now. Yeah, it feels like it now. I probably won't.
We
be
are the
streaming.
1/6 24/7 news channel. Come right here.
I probably won't be streaming this in the morning. We'll see what happens. If I want to talk about something in the morning, I probably won't.
Comments. You got to do your comment stream. In the
That's
morning.
right. I need to do a comment stream, right? But I'm tired right now, so I'll probably do it. I'll probably do Friday morning.
I think what you should is take your top 10 comments of each stream and put it into one day. No interruptions, nobody coming in, just and talk about those comments.
That's a lot of comments just to go through.
Yeah, I know, there's a lot of comments. Because you're only picking 10 out of the week.
It's gonna be a tight fit if it works, man.
Geek It Out is now the Truman Show. Oh my god.
Yeah, he does not fit in this backpack. But you can maybe just put his head in here poking up. Oh, Silky Silky.
1/6 24/7 news channel would mean 4 hours a day, which actually sounds about right. Oh my god, what happened?
Give me the zoom in.
It worked.
Give me the zoom in. Oh, bloody pole's in the way. Hold on.
Give me a second. Remove the pictures.
Bloody pole. What are you, English? What is this?
My god, it fits.
Well, it's just his head.
What did you do to Grogu?
His head comes off, man.
What did you do?
And you can probably even do like this, like he's covered a little bit.
What? Mando's it's gonna go after you, bro. Mando's gonna come after you, man.
There you go, man. He's saving Grogu from the
saving.
You go, my boy.
He's rescuing Grogu from the temple. Yeah.
Yo, that was the secret mission. Palpatine sent a secret enforcement group, a secret covert group, into the Jedi Temple to rescue Grogu, while Darkseid Annie was wiping out the Jedis. Like, what's going on?
I like that. Like someone made a meme of Grogu, where Anakin calls him. It's like, Grogu, don't come to Jedi school tomorrow.
I saw that meme.
So yeah, you gotta be pretty sneaky with it, don't you, Chris? Just take his head off, and it sits right in there pretty well.
Okay, so there was a comment here that was hilarious because I doubt this is a thing. Let me see. To be honest, so this is the first one here. Jeff, to be honest, when you guys don't stream, I don't know what to watch on YouTube throughout the day. Wow.
I gotta let my dogs out. Hold on.
8 hours worth of
dogs?
Yeah, that's what I told you. Oh yeah, they're mean too. Be careful.
Watch it, just snatches all his Hot Toys and eats them.
Nah, they tried to attack me once, man. Them little bastards, man.
IG-11. I'm calling dibs on the IG-11 and the Trooper. You guys can have.
Hey,
I'll have
as long
Deathwatch.
as I get buried with my Hulkbuster and my Yondu, you can take whatever you want.
It's not happening.
I'll have the Emperor.
Nate.
Play Squid Game for my Hulkbuster, okay?
No. I'm taking the Hulkbuster. Mickey, I think you're gonna win.
Okay, so single songwriter. It was interesting. Some content creators are jealous. I'm sure they must mention you in their shit. The only person I know that probably mentions us is my boy Denobi, because Denobi just comes on our stream and he loves talking and enjoys watching us. That's the thing is I don't watch a lot of people's streams, so I'm not sure if they talk about us, because when I put out the content, I want to put out the content that is streamer straight from geeking out, straight from geeking out. The only reason why I watch Denobi, because Denobi is always doing something different with his content, as far as like his thoughts and his process. And you always want to look at that, because Denobi's always bringing up something that I'm not aware of. I'm like, wow. Almost everybody else I've been watching, like, I'm aware of that. Oh, I'm aware of that. But Denobi, though, yeah, I'm like, damn, I didn't even think about that. It's crazy.
I don't know if jealousy would be the word, but there are, people that are up and coming, and they're just looking for their niche, and it's kind of hard to find their pocket where they could sit in and just groove. You get what I'm saying? And here at Geeking Out, we got our groove, and it happened fast.
Yeah, it
happened real fast. So, it's like you can't force anything; it just happens. And I watch a lot of people. I watch a lot of different people. I keep my eyes out, and I only listen to what's important.
Let me see. But as far as
but the thing is like we all groove with each other too. So
yeah. But as far as unboxing and stuff, I still watch those. Like Easy, man, I love his unboxings. Like he's hilarious. I just wish he was able to pop in more in our streams, but he's always busy. And then let's see, PJ, I think I think he's not doing Hot Toys anymore, but he does discuss it. I gotta check him out. And then who else? Let me see.
Dante.
Yeah. I watch Dante's stuff too.
I watch Anthony Skill Mafia.
Yeah. I watch you, Aries, and Dante, and Cisco Man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Cisco Man. Yeah. He does some good unboxings too. But as far as streams are concerned, I rarely watch other people's streams because I'm always doing my the freaking
we're on stream.
Yeah,
we're
exactly. It's hard for me
watch
to
anyone
watch.
else.
It's yeah, exactly. It's hard for me to watch anybody else's stream when I'm doing the Geeking Out stream with the boys. Like literally 8 hours. Like who does? I'm crazy. Why do I continue doing the 8 hours? I do not know. And every time I look at the 5 or 6 hour, I'm like, another hour. It's just
strategy.
And another one.
They pop up and we get
yeah, Optical and Paradox Nerd. Yeah, they were on. Yeah, I love Optical too. Like he's an OG too.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now. I've been watching Denobi since Comic Cave Studios did their 12-inch scale. I mean, not 12-inch. Their 1/12 scale Iron Man House Party Protocol figures. That was like a long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away. Dun, 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 dun. And then stop that.
You don't want to get copyright there.
Yeah. They'll copyright anything these days. Let me see. Jeff. Other people's streams are too similar. Other people's streams are too similar, talking about the same thing over and over. But here it's so chills and something different is always happening. That is true. This stream is out of your damn mind. That's why it's called Out of Your Damn Mind. Shoot. Not gonna lie. Shoot.
Well, I can say this about Geeking Out. We're very organic. Like we're alive. Like we do things in the moment. If something like has been popped up, we'll bring it up or mention it, for a short period of time, but we don't stay on it for a long period of time unless something new comes up and we get something from Monica.
I'm just impressed with V's ability to keep staring at the tatas.
Bro, they're magical, man. They're magical.
Dude, I'm gonna have to shoot this picture when we get off the stream. You know that, right?
Oh, I bet you do. I want to see.
Of the tatas? Hell yeah, man. Send them over.
A what?
A predator.
So what about a Predator? You want to see
He
a
wants to
picture of
see
a
it.
Predator?
Your 501st running with Grogu, and a Predator is just like, oh, they got away.
Well, the
Hey,
Predator
man,
is not dynamic enough to do anything really crazy like
No.
that. I mean, he's just gotta be standing behind him as dynamic as he gets.
quick question on that. Is it that ridiculous with the sponsorship stuff? Is that heavy? I can't believe it's that bad.
I mean, the sponsors pay you for like a couple minutes. You know what I mean? They'll be like, "Hey, we'll give you 10 grand for 5 minutes of your 10K video or $1 million."
I'm
view
sorry,
video,
guys. If
so-
somebody's gonna throw 10 grand at me to say something for 5 minutes or for a couple minutes, I'm probably gonna sell out and do it. I'm sorry, but 10 grand is 10 grand.
10 grand is a
And
lot.
that buys a lot of Hot Toys.
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say.
Yeah.
That's
See,
funny.
But with that
Finally
being
hit the
said,
OT, baby.
once I get out of that obligated bubble of having to say that, the rest of the stream is not going to cater to that specifically unless I really like the service. This is my perspective, but this is Nate's channel, so it doesn't matter what I think.
Yeah, I know exactly. So that's why I'm talking about Raid Shadow Legends.
Now, here's the thing, though. If it doesn't have to do with anything with figures or Hot Toys, then I'll sponsor something, like Raid Shadow Legends. But as far as like Hot Toys are concerned, no, I'm not going to sponsor what I love. That's something I love doing. That's what I love talking about. I want to have the freedom to share that. Hey, this is a figure I want to get. This is a figure I don't want to get. I don't want to like help. I don't want to say like because if you're a sponsor, that means you're like you got to help push sales with a certain figure that's coming out. Like you can't really be like, hey, this IG-11 is really good. Like no problems at all. Perfect the figure, which is true. But actually, let's do it something else. Let's say Sideshow sponsors us for the general reviews. I'm here like, yeah, the figure is great at all. It's just breaking apart in front of me.
Yeah. Say nothing but good things, but just like let it break. Let it do what it's gonna do.
8-hour stream
missed that in the
sponsored
edit.
by
I'm
Gamer
sorry, guys.
Fuel, coming right at you to keep the energy live.
Brought to you by Blue Chew. Oh my God, Blue Chew.
Blue Chew.
But Doc Collector, the ads
you think
the
tacos
ads you
get
got,
you
I think, were
ready?
YouTube
Wait
ads.
until you
They
try
weren't
Blue
ours.
Chew.
Raycon. So if you guys are fine with those sponsors, that's good. But anything with figures is concerned, nah. That's I want to be as genuine as possible with these figures, and I don't want to be in there with the freaking sponsor about that.
Like I would promote Loom Cube if they would send me some Loom Cubes and
What
pay
about
me.
Maji cases? What if you get
Or
sponsored?
Maji cases, yeah, I'd promote like Maji cases.
and some Manscaped.
But after I'm done promoting it, I'm gonna say Maji cases are pretty damn expensive.
Oh God!
And don't forget this week on Steelbook, Free Guy. 4K Steelbook this week, Best Buy, Free Guy.
Yo, that movie's amazing, bro.
Dude, he really did good.
The movie's amazing.
And the dude versus guy, that was just great.
I wish I got kickbacks. That'd be awesome. Just saying random stuff.
NordVPN.
NordVPN. That one's
Protect-
dead. No
if
one's
you-
using Nord.
If you want to protect your transactions for your wife that you're buying Hot Toys,
You said banking.
NordVPN.
Jeez.
Guys, wait until you think the sponsors are crazy. Wait until we get into crypto and we drop our own geeking out coin.
You get our coin.
Hell yeah, homie.
Oh God.
We're gonna drop Bitcoin for Hot Toys.
Geek it out, Hot Toy. Oh my God. I'm surprised Hot Toys hasn't done a Bitcoin yet.
Why would
Listen,
they?
is there anyone out there that can get head cast of all of us? We want to make ourselves into action figures. Somebody get
I've
on
seen
that.
that episode of Big Bang Theory. It didn't work out for them too well.
That was
What?
the thing. Oh my God. I didn't watch Big Bang.
Where they bought
Couldn't
dolls
get
of
into it.
themselves that were supposed to be like 3D models and everything.
Oh, dude, I'm not saying for all of us to have each other. I'm just you have a figure of yourself.
I don't want a figure of myself. I am me. I want a figure of
Yeah,
you,
Lou, you
Lou.
look very presidential right now. Someone pointed out, it looks like you're in the Oval Office. They're like, "Bah, bah, 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 bah."
Wait, is that copyrighted?
I have no idea. I have zero idea. Who's gonna be your VP? Is it Maz?
And then we'll
Maz
put
your
Doc
VP?
next to him, and that's like,
It's
that was his
Secretary
college
of
days.
Agricultural. What's your first order? We need to know.
The president doesn't use a big dude.
Hot toys for everybody.
Free Hot Toys for everybody.
Oh, yep.
That's why we have this man in office. But yet, what we don't know is that he's just gonna give us Grievous. That's the dual edge. That's the dual edge of this.
This Grievuses. It's not even Hot Toys.
This is how we start those CNN debates. We turn the right wing. This Lou president, this Lou loser. That's what we're calling him. On geeking out right wing.
Oh my god.
Nah, I should say right wing. I'm sorry, I didn't want to offend anyone that's right wing.
Bro, you good? Don't worry.
I know, but I don't. It's not.
I know, but listen.
I'm trying. It's in this world, you don't want to.
Listen.
Everything's crazy political.
When it comes to comedy, and you being organic, mistakes and funniness have to come from the same birth. Okay. It has to come from the same birth.
As long as we're not preaching, okay. Okay, as long as we're not preaching our politics. That's the one.
You
can joke whatever you want, but do not preach about your politics.
That's all I'm trying to do. I have zero affiliation.
Dude, that reminds me, I got to vote here soon. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, vote, man. That's the most important thing. Actually, that's the one thing I would advocate. It doesn't matter where you are, just vote.
What's up, Da Collector? Da Collector. Yes, Collector. If you have a ghost behind you, no, it's a curtain.
Nate can't
shadow.
Nate definitely can't be our treasurer, whatever position it is.
No,
definitely can't be a president.
Shadow, and then backdrop.
We had $1 billion budget, and it's gone. Where is it?
I cannot.
Nate, where is our budget?
Hot Toys.
Where is all these Magic cases and Hot Toys?
That's
What
awesome.
is this filling the Oval Office?
No, not even. The whole White House is a freaking Magic case. The whole White House with different shelves for each, it's the literal Magic case with mini Magic cases inside of the menu of Magic cases. Like everything's a Magic case. Everything.
Wolf Moon, which is best, Lando or Death Watch Mandalorian? That's a hard call because I don't think anybody here has got Lando in hand. And Death Watch, I mean, they're two different eras of Star Wars, so it really would depend on where you're living at as far as.
Okay, so that's a good discussion.
Mandalorian or OG.
Let's end the stream with actual Hot Toy conversation here. So that's a good one. That's a good one too.
We're ending.
Yes, it's about to be 8 hours. We only
Nate, don't you know this
hours.
is a never-ending stream?
Never-ending stream. Never-ending stream. Na 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 na. Then copyright.
Nate is shipping out Hot Toys to other countries as peace offerings. That's the way.
Oh my God! Death Watch Mando just moved over to second place.
Nice.
Second place from what?
I'm about to show you. Look.
Wait, what?
I'm about to show you. It's Hot Toys are peace offerings to other companies. Oh my God. Oh, my bad.
That's not Death Watch Mando. That's V.
Mando.
And he doesn't move in that picture either. It's so weird. It's like it's contagious to every portrait.
V, did you see him this morning? Every time he went to a photo, he went to a photo of himself and showed the
I think you're only on the Star Wars though right now, aren't you, Nate?
No, it's a Star Wars. It's Star Wars pre-release.
So where was he at before?
They were in the second. Okay, Death Watch was over here at the end, and Lando was in the second bottom page. Second bottom right here.
Okay.
So he moved up. Lando moved up to 4th place. And then Death Watch. So Lando took over Death Watch.
And that Luke moved up too, but who else moved out of the way though?
Who moved out the way? No, I think it was
Move.
Luke moved out of the way for one of them, but who moved out of the way for the other one?
I'm what happened when you don't protect my joints or my skin or anything with any of the protection.
But if this is any indication, it looks like Death Watch Mando is the more sought after piece between the two. If you want to go there, but really, it's a matter of what fandom you like better, OG or Mandalorian.
Honestly, I'm getting both.
Oh no, he's on Star Wars only, Alex.
I know it is yeah. But like
if you put Venom, if you put Marvel, it's always going to be Carnage and Venom.
So here's the thing about Death Watch Mando, which is really cool, which a lot of the other Mandalorians come with, is that they have Velcro plates. So you have a lot of opportunity to have 3D custom plates to be Velcroed on.
Yeah.
So if you're into like that custom stuff, awesome. 100% go with Death Watch. But if you're an OG fan, that Star Wars, I can't even say the whole name.
The whole body, Musashi.
Yeah.
The whole body.
Musashi, it's actually underneath the chest piece, the part that sticks to, that's all pleather, front and back.
I thought it was the whole body. Really?
No.
Levelvis? I love this.
It's the vest that he's wearing underneath the chest piece and the back piece.
Okay, that's good then. I thought I was supposed to like mat the whole damn body.
No, I don't know why they went with that pleather there, but that's why I'm waiting to open mine.
Right now, that's what I'm gonna do.
You're going.
Yeah, people are army building
going
with
to
Mando.
your army of Death Watch Mando.
I think Death Watch Mando is gonna sell out before Lando.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, because people are army building with him. Now, Nate could start army building with Lando, and that could change things, but we have to ask Nate.
I'm not about that army building life with Lando, but
I know you like to. I know you like to army build. You want to army build Lando Calrissians?
No, I just need one. One is good for me.
Don't you need one for the Tim Burton Harvey Dent? You need one for Colt 45 commercials, and
you're mixing Boricuas here. It's Loco Lu that wants to do the 89 Two-Face.
But we know you're his financial backer.
No one wants me to be their financial backer, bro.
You're the My Pillow guy.
Hot Toys. Like, wait, then you're wondering, what happened here? Did someone just spend porno because it just has hot.
Doc Collector would like you to go to newly available and bestsellers.
Okay.
Yes.
Which is going to show us Carnage at the top again.
And on the second row.
Okay, so what you want to do? Newly released, right?
Newly available and bestsellers.
Okay. Well, bestsellers.
And I guess released because it's newly available. I don't know.
Okay, so we already got the bestsellers. Oh, okay, pre-release. So you want? So we'll just do available now, then, right? That's what he wants to do. Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
That's what we saw. That's
right. Yeah, that's what we saw. It was available now and the pre-orders. But the thing is, when
he's right up there with the troopers, man.
Yeah.
Well, you got pre-orders up there with available.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw.
Poor Lando, man. Look at poor Ahsoka.
Why poor Lando? He's doing good.
Wait, who's got free shipping? What was that free shipping one?
No, you just got to click on free shipping.
What?
Never seen that before, though.
Yeah, what is that?
That's been there for weeks, though.
I've never seen it before.
I've never seen it.
Why can't you guys see?
No, I never had
Maybe
it
ad
appear
blockers?
on my
I don't know.
screen.
Okay,
yeah,
we're having
any ad blockers.
Give me a second. So we're having trouble streaming Facebook issue. Oh yeah, we can't do 8 hours. We can't go past 8 hours on Facebook. So those of you who are watching on Facebook, well, you gotta go YouTube. I'm sorry.
I mean, they can't hear you now.
Can't hear you no more. We already passed the limit.
Mr. Musashi, in my opinion, it's not worth it to get the non-deluxe 501st. But then again, if your wallet is dictating your expense, then I guess. But
so I got.
You just get so much more for what, $30?
Deluxe Mando is free shipping. Look at that.
Well, they obviously the giant sell-off of Mando.
Nate, you should get another one and army build them.
No,
you can use them. You can use them for the plates, man, because you can swap them
honestly,
out in army build.
He'd be great if you can paint, like, do some custom, like if you paint his chrome black or something like that, like in the comics, like they have it.
So Musashi, who was asking this question was Musashi, right?
Which one?
about the
Five
land.
first?
No, Mando and
Mando, Lando,
yeah.
Doc Collector. It was Wolf Moon or Wolf. Scroll up for Wolf somebody.
So Wolf was asking that question, right?
Moon Wolf, Wolf Moon, something.
Okay, so
Oh wait, no,
at
that's
this-
a gun.
all right. Let me see. It sucks.
I'll
I
be
can't
back.
afford both. Okay, you can't afford both.
All right.
If you want both, right?
Bro, I am butt ass naked.
Okay, if you want both, it's gonna be tough, but you can't afford both. At this point, I would get the OG Lando. This is why I tell you why I'm gonna go for the OG Lando, because there's opportunity for us to get another Mandalorian Death Watch. There's always opportunity with them because
It'll be different, but
it'll be different, but we'll get season 3 Mandalorian. We're gonna see a whole bunch of Mandalorians, possibly future Mandalorian characters popping up, and also you got Bo-Katan. You got another. You won't get another Death Watch Mando, but maybe another character in the name wearing Death Watch gear. You see what I'm saying? Like Bo-Katan, she's wearing Death Watch gear, and then we got Heavy Mando wearing Death Watch gear. Then we got the Costco Reeves and everybody and their mother wearing Death Watch gear. You see what I'm saying? But you won't have a specific Death Watch Mandalorian under that name. You see what I'm saying? But then here comes Lando. We won't probably not see a Lando for a very long time.
You'll get a general one when they have Return of the Jedi, maybe.
That's a big if.
Because they already get the head sculpt.
Yeah, that's another head sculpt, but the problem is that's a big if.
Same head sculpt.
I know, but that's a big if because we'll see, like
They just gotta make new clothes for him. It'd be an easy one for them to dish out.
We'll see what happens with that one. And if we do get an Orlando, everyone prefers Empire Strikes Back Lando.
Oh, I'm not getting in that discussion. I'm just saying we probably will see another one for 40th.
Dirk Wright is saying that's going to be low production Lando.
And yeah, low production for Lando. So, but here's the thing though. This is what this is kind of like the same mindset that people were having when the DeLorean first came out. They're like, oh, I'll wait till the second one comes out, and they were showing prototypes to look what works. They never released the Mark II DeLorean, and people missed out on the original DeLorean. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same sort of situation here we're talking about. With there is a possibility of General Lando, but we might not get it. You see what I'm saying?
Lando. He's in the Return of the Jedi.
So keep what Nate says in mind, but also keep in mind, which do you prefer? Do you prefer OG or do you prefer Mandalorian related stuff?
Because at the end of here's the thing at the end of the day,
they're both
though.
low production runs. Both Death Watch and Lando are both low production runs. So it's really, don't worry about which one you think is gonna be worth more. Go with which one you are gonna be connected more to.
Because here's the thing, though, you're gonna be, in my opinion, you're gonna be doing a lot more hunting for the Lando in the long run versus the Death Watch. I feel Death Watch is gonna you'll find the opportunity to get a Death Watch because hell, we how many OG Mandos I saw go for like about retail, and that's a $500-$700 figure right now. Like you can, if you hunt, you might find the Death Watch Mando for about $300, even if it hits Grail money at one point. Hell, the Heavy Mando hit Grail.
I don't know. Boba Fett always fetches a lot of money too. So would that carry over to Mando? A random Death Watch Mando. I mean, you kind of put them in between Boba Fett and the Stormtroopers, and when a low run Stormtrooper sells out, or low run Boba Fett sells out, that's an expensive get to try to get later.
But what about Heavy Mando? Same thing happened to Heavy.
He's sold out. How much is he going for now?
He was going for 400, 500, but he went down to 350, almost 300.
He's almost
but they're.
I'm still on the search for the 300.
Like I've been seeing people buying them up for between 300 and 350, and that was going for $400, $500 sometimes.
I say the money is on Lando, and the reason being is because one, he's an OT figure. Also, the magnificence and the simplicity of this costume and the cape alone just warrants you to purchase it. Look at the cape.
Well, get what you like, obviously.
Demon.
What's up, guys? We can't leave. You know,
Wait,
everybody's
Demon
coming back.
woke up. Demon, did you go to sleep and then came back? I just want to know, how is your experience?
Not
What
just
happened?
him, but J Rex. I think Jeff just came back.
Wow, J Rex did come back. Look at that. Wow.
There was somebody else I thought said they were back too.
Wow. So
Now we gotta stay.
No, we gotta go. We gotta
No,
go.
we gotta stay.
Have you seen Lando's hair? Have you seen Lando's dude? I was falling in love with Lando's hair, man. I was about to like, here's my ring, bro. Here's my ring. Just take my ring, baby.
But in case all you new people didn't see it, Harley Quinn dropped today.
Yep.
Harley Quinn.
That
And
too. Look at that.
I'm
Yep.
not on board with her, but everybody else seems to like her tatas. So
Hey, Maz, you know, I like the tatas, but you know what I said. If we get the Suicide Squad 2 Harley Quinn, I'm going for the Harley Quinn Suicide 2 versus this one. Because that's the one I want. That's the look I want. That was the perfected look. I'm just hoping Hot Toys drops that.
Yeah.
Sadie's back. Oh, by the way, looking from Sideshow.
Harley Sideshow, we have not heard anything from Sideshow. Did drop an unboxing though. Right when they announced it.
You know, I'm really surprised they haven't released any like Suicide Squads besides King Shark. Like we never even got a Peacemaker.
I'm sure we'll get one. They'll probably announce it this weekend.
Well, Don did say that we might see a
I think we're gonna see some announcements this
Peacemaker,
weekend for DC fandom on the 16th.
I hope so.
So hopefully we'll get Harley Quinn announced. We'll get Peacemaker announced.
No, I've been in that situation, Musashi. Like the Harley Quinn I see on Arkham, like I can live without. Like I can survive without getting that figure.
Yeah.
But if I do miss out on the Batgirl, that's the one I'm gonna get my heart broken because I love redheads and that Arkham girl, man. That Batgirl. I need her in my life because I need to put her with my vintage Batman. So
Yeah, it goes together, and you need to. But you gotta take that head sculpt off and put on that bat cowl, bro, because that sculpt is You know who I'm talking about, right?
Wait,
no.
Wait, what?
I said take off that head sculpt and put on the cowl on the Batman figure.
Oh no, because I'm portraying my boy from the Batman movie that's coming out pretty soon.
So Alexander Rivera is asking if it's too early for them to announce Twilight Batman, aka Robert Pattinson Batman.
Yeah, Robert Pattinson. Yeah, that's a Robert Pattinson Batman I got here.
No, he's asking if it's too early that they would announce them this week for DC fandom.
No, I don't think
No, we're getting a full trailer for DC fandom. It's completely new.
Yeah,
all
but
new footage.
will they announce a Hot Toy
Yes.
Batman for that? You think?
I mean, if anything, yeah, they would, because there's been a lot of promo material for them to make something out of that. So if anything, we should be able to get that.
It's possible, but it's not like what happened with the Venom figure. Like we didn't get the Venom figure until like later after the movie was already done and not in theaters anymore.
Mr. Musashi, I have Ghostface. I ordered Pennywise. I have a Freddy from Freddy vs. Jason. I have Michael Myers from Sideshow, and I have the Sideshow Jason Voorhees. Sorry, I was just answering the question.
No, it's all good. I was just waiting for comedy effect. Let me see. Sideshow Harley video. Okay, that's interesting. That Sideshow Harley video is like it's shot like Justin. Was it really? Was it really though? I've seen people just use the same setup like Justin. Is that did Justin start the whole setup and then everyone's just copy and pasting?
Alexander, we don't know what the final Catwoman outfits. That's just a prototype. Well, not pro. That's like our early days. So,
I don't know. Everybody got their formula, but if it's copy and paste, it's copy.
We need a Halle Berry Catwoman. True story.
No,
we need a Michelle Pfeiffer.
Yes,
we need a Michelle
I'm
Pfeiffer.
kidding.
Well, both are mommies though. I gotta say.
But no, Maz, no, you're correct because the Tatas are unreal on Halle Berry. So yes, you were right. We
Oh
did.
snap!
Wait, what happened?
I don't
What?
know.
No.
No,
Moz
I
is
said
like,
we're talking about
Halle
that.
Berry's tatas.
Talking
No,
about Harry, yeah, we need like all the Catwomen. We have, you know, we got
army
Michelle
build,
Pfeiffer, the
army build of
Tata.
Catwomen's.
Yeah.
Army builds.
Give me Halle Berry and Swordfish like that, and just with the
Yeah,
bleach shirt.
that's what I was thinking. I thought a lot of people would use the same setup.
Well, they use a white light box usually. I think Justin's moved to a black one though, hadn't he?
Someone did.
He-
I think
he's-
Man of Hot Toys.
That could be it. I don't remember.
Yeah, Man of Hot Collectibles. He does that with the black background. I know. A couple of people overseas have the black backdrop.
V man, is that microphone getting heavier or anything? You doing all right?
No, my biceps have been never bigger.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get Black Adam trailer, right? Is that right?
Yeah, that's definitely coming out. Shazam is coming out because that wrapped. So we're gonna get that trailer. We're gonna get a bunch of games like the Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. What
Is that a lollipop he's holding or a
Whoa,
microphone?
whoa!
If that's a lollipop, that'd be even funnier than a microphone. I can't tell what it is.
Yeah, that's the actual microphone though.
Is that a Tootsie Roll Pop? It looks kind of like one from here.
It does. Wow. Let me look at that. Let me go a little closer. Enhance. No, it's a mic.
Nah, need to replace it with a Tootsie Roll Pop.
Yeah, I bet Rex didn't see this meme, so that's why I posted it. Because he was talking, he was worried about these setup here. But anyway, guys, we are gonna end the stream. How many times have I told you? How many times have I told you, man? Don't drop those, man. We try to stay away from copyrights. Gotta be careful these days, man. We gotta be careful.
Even with Family Guy stuff.
Even with Family Guy stuff, we gotta be careful. You know how many times I've been hit? You know how many times I've been hit with copyrights and be a random thing? Like literally, true story.
Oh, you gotta teach me how that works, bro. Because I don't want to mess you up no more. My bad.
No, like anything. Like unless we're just talking about Hot Toys and stuff, that's fine.
Me and Nate were just chilling one night. We were just watching some random like anime clips and stuff like that. Like just some theme music, and we just got dinged just from that one thing. It wasn't even that long. It was like 5 seconds.
Dang, that's crazy. My bad.
Yeah, it's rough. It's a rough life, man. YouTube.
Yeah, well, everybody's after money now because of the pandemic and everything get pushed back, and everybody's trying to recover. So, so these companies are trying to get as much as they can. So, wow, they can. But wow, Paradise Lost still going. What's his? Okay, no, he ended.
What's still going?
No, Paradox Nerd. He was going with us at 9 o'clock. I think he started at 9.
Damn.
He ended. He only did it like 2-hour stream.
And to think we're gonna just go make the stream go into the morning stream. Crazy.
Loco Lu, just pre-order that thing.
I know. I'm about to.
You've been eyeing that thing for days, bro.
Yeah, I've been eyeing the Lando, but I'm not done yet. I gotta add
I'm waiting. I'm just
Lando.
waiting. I'm literally just waiting till I get my $20 coupon this week, so I could get my Loki, and I call it a day. But here's the thing, though: which Loki would you get? Would you get the TVA Loki, or you get the Loki from 2012 Avengers?
I'm getting TVA Loki.
It depends on my display. So
Absolutely TVA for me.
I'm getting both, of course, but I want to hear your thoughts about it.
If I do the EndGame display, then I'll just get the TVA version because our Loki in that universe died. He's done. The TVA separate, does his own thing, and could possibly come back. And he has his companion piece, which is Sylvie. So you got Sylvie and Loki, and that's 2 and done. You know, you don't really need much.
Yeah, the other nice thing with the TVA Loki is that it's self-contained. You're not stuck right now getting a whole bunch of Avengers or Thor or any of that stuff. Maybe
Yeah.
Sylvie if you want her. Of course, I want Sylvie. Actually, I want her more than Loki, but I'll get them both because I feel they need to be a pair. And that's where I'm going to stop.
Yeah.
So.
But I will kick myself if after Cap and Loki gets released from Endgame, with their first Avengers look movie, or not first Avengers, but Avengers look movie appearance, that we Hulk, we get a new this, we get a new that, you know, another Hawkeye, another Black Widow with a new sculpted hair. What happened, Nate?
I don't know what happened.
Keep talking. I'll let you finish, then we'll discuss.
No, I'm already done. Go ahead, Nate.
You want to see this for real? Rob works fast, bro. I never seen Rob work this fast in my life.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
swear.
Someone besides me.
So it's Rob that's doing it. Gotcha.
I swear. I think Rob is just a mega fan of the channel, and he just loves.
He's still up.
The material. He just loves the material. He just makes the memes, man. Oh my god. I used to have this energy making memes, and Rob was putting out that same energy. I was like, oh my god. Reminds me back in the old days.
I'm going to do a photo shoot with Loki and Sylvie versus a whole gang of predators because I have tons of them.
Okay, you guys are ready? You guys are ready?
One of the best ones yet. There you go.
That's what I'm talking about. Really, looks like I'm helping you out with something.
Wow. You didn't need to add that comment, man, because now
no, we do. That's what bros do,
Thanks,
man.
B.
You gotta be like, you gotta do it.
Oh my god! You ever watch that? That is a meme now, but it's freaking what's his name? Joe Rogan. He's like getting down with his mic.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god!
Boy, that was me doing, like getting down with the mic, getting the interview.
V reporting on the Tatas.
We're here live in the ring.
You need to share that on other groups, man.
I'm with the
Kenobi,
left Tata.
come on
Lou's
back on,
going to be
man.
interviewing the right Tata. My left Tata is a little bit bigger.
Come on, Kenobi, hop in.
Oh my god, no, yo,
do it. We gotta come with
Kenobi. Kenobi still has the link. Kenobi still got the link.
Yeah, he still got the link, man. He just pop it, dude.
Yeah,
get that thing off the screen.
I mean, I would have to leave. I mean, I can stop my cam if that makes a help.
I don't know if you'd have to leave per se. I mean, if he jumps in, then he's obviously aware that there's 4 people here.
Tag team back.
What's
up?
What do you think about this one?
Mythos Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Thanks for the crotch shot there. Good night, Chris.
It's okay.
Bye, man.
Later, Chris.
Kenobi?
No,
Kenobi.
It used to be okay. It used to be okay until the dark times.
You get to replace his body. I mean, I don't think there's any escaping that.
Before the single joint.
Body?
Single joint.
Oh, cleaning the room. No, we need to talk about the Tatas, Denobi.
We need it. We need your.
I want to hear your opinion of the Tatas.
Me and Lou are interviewing the left and right ones, so I got the left. Lou's got the right.
Important.
We'll be back in the morning with the
he was so
report.
denied. He was like, "I just need to get to the bottom of this figure," and they just did not show that at all.
No, they did not. It was such a
cutaway.
down.
They're like, "It's coming. It's coming. It's coming."
It was so close. We were so close to greatness.
So yeah, the
As
original
Krennic would
one
say.
was really good. The original one was really good from what I hear. Like people liked it, but the ones
Toy
the
Box is
later
back.
batches were like all over the place.
Oh, you mean you kicked Alita out of Joker's Palace? Now you're gonna have Harley Quinn back in there?
No. You didn't see the upgrade to Alita? Shoot.
I saw the upgrade, but was she back? I didn't watch the whole video. Unfortunately, I had to go run off. But is she working in Joker's Palace still?
Mm-hmm.
She is. She was just taking out trash and stuff, man. She was treated like garbage.
Yeah, I remember the story. But
how good is Hot Toys Miles? I have it, but not sure if folks are crazy about it. I understand it's a pretty solid figure.
We
oh
were going
boy,
all
here
into
we
it last time.
go. Here we go, Loco Lu. It's
Loco Lu
time,
what?
time for Loco Lu to do his preaching about Miles Morales.
Oh, the new Miles Morales figure?
Yep.
Well, listen, I gotta get the figure in hand, and the only thing that I know is that it's a new developed body, and the material is somewhat comparable to the tech suit or advanced suit, and I can't wait to get it.
All right, well, just given that meme I just saw, just make sure you wash your hands before you touch them.
All
What are you
right.
talking about? There's nothing be sticky on there. Come on,
So
man.
I'm sorry,
No,
guys.
You
but
guys went there. I just said wash your hands.
we can't do a
What?
24-hour
I'm
stream.
just saying,
I need to
sticky is
to
just
go.
one of them.
I need to go, guys. We all gotta
Where you
go.
gotta go, Nate? There's nowhere to go.
To bed. So 8-hour stream is over. Thank you, everyone.
We just got
for
Denobi back.
the Nobody's not gonna come back. I'll be surprised
he
he
was
comes back.
participating. Look at all these people.
He
who
is
got
part.
back.
He just said he's cleaning. He was just listening.
We're up
He was
to 1,000 viewers right now.
Yeah, 56 watching after 8 hours, man. It's pretty good.
That's actually really good.
No, but seriously, we gotta go though. We gotta go.
Do we?
Sleep is overrated, Nate.
I'm stuck
Lou,
here.
do we have to go? Yeah, it's just us. We're just gonna be here until the
Broken
morning.
just got here. Broken
Yeah,
just got
bro,
here.
he just got. You gotta do
He
a
just
5-minute
got
set
here.
for Broken. You gotta do a 5-minute set for Broken.
I thought we were going for 10 hours. Star Killer out of the damn mind. Do a
Nate, is it-
midnight run. You already did a midnight run. We passed.
Do
We
a
passed
midnight
midnight.
run.
Look, man, I just took the dogs out. I got time now. They've gone potty. I got 6 more hours. Let's go.
Well, I want to get some rest. I want to end the stream now. So, anyway, guys, thank you all for watching. We're not gonna continue this. We're probably gonna continue this probably Sunday. I'm gonna get some rest.
Yeah, they'll still be thinking about those tatas on Sunday.
Of course,
True,
of
it's true.
course. Well, we'll probably see some in-depth photos from bloggers out there in a minute. Random bloggers. Oh, well, Mr. Collections. He probably post some photos too.
Yeah. We'll probably get a lot of DC drops though this weekend.
I can't
As
wait,
it's
man.
DC fandom weekend, or at least announcements and or drops.
Yeah. But yeah, I'd love to stay, guys, but yeah, we gotta end it. OT for the tatas. Nah, it's OT for the hot toys, Rob. Come on, get it. Hot. Remember, guys, it's hot toys, food, and then women and money, somewhere around that lines. But that's about it. Okay.
Something, whatever
hot
Jay-Z's lyrics were. But
hot
instead of the
toys,
top things, it's hot toys.
food, and then women and hot toys. Remember that.
Mm.
Maintain your diligence. Maintain focus. Maintain.
Did you see the new Peacemaker trailer?
It just came out.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Don't you play that
Okay,
damn
so
audio?
let's get this going so we can watch this and review it.
Hot toys.
Yeah, let's
Hot Toys
review it right now. Yeah.
It's a Hot Toys trailer.
No. It's Peacemaker trailer.
I know, Lou. I was trying to get this.
He was trying to be funny.
I'm turning the camera. I already got my 2 strikes. That's it.
There you go. Single songwriter knows what I'm talking about right there. Look, hot toys, food, money, live streaming, and damn, live streaming. Then women. Damn, that's crazy.
Respect on that. Who is this?
But
dude?
also in reverse too. It's hot toys, food, money, live streaming, and men. Okay, you gotta keep the women in mind as well. What's up? What are you gonna show?
I'm not showing nothing.
Can't show anything. It's
Not showing anything.
copyright
I'm
material.
clearly not showing anything.
I'm not showing nothing.
Hey V, man, wait for the camera.
All right, hold on.
No, we're not gonna do the John Cena cross shots. Don't worry.
No,
I'm
that's
not-
already been paid. Someone
Yeah.
paid you off.
Yeah, well, someone paid us off, but I haven't. I'll probably find it again and have it saved up in a messenger and just show that randomly.
Question: can you copyright yourself for watching yourself on a stream?
What are you doing, Lou?
Nothing. I'm actually viewing on both here and on my computer.
I can't copyright myself. I mean, I gotta set the copyright from actual my account and set the copyright on my. That's out of your damn mind.
That's. Oh.
I don't even think that's even possible. What was it?
Exactly. That's what I just said. Can you copyright yourself for watching yourself?
What you need to do with V here as a meme is you need to superimpose his head on Drax's body.
Hey, Rob, there's an idea, Rob. Look at that. That's material for you, Rob. Right there.
It's not.
I move so slowly you cannot. I'm no longer visible.
I would love it. Dave Bautista is actually one of my heroes. I love him.
And you can take the microphone out and make it a chip, like whatever.
Yeah.
Chip would be.
Well, he actually did really well in that zombie movie.
Yeah,
that thing was on
I
point.
loved him, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, that was awesome.
Yeah, that movie showed me that man can play. Like, if they want to do the Gears of War movie, bring him in as Pheonix.
Oh,
yeah.
Bring him in as Pheonix.
My job.
What's crazy is that they wanted him to be originally Dom's brother instead of John Cena. So
that would have been so much better.
Yeah, but he went in, right, to tell the Universal. He's like, "Hey, I understand you want to do that, but let's make Gears of War instead with me as Dom as Dominant Phoenix." And they're like, "What are you talking about?" It's like this game, Gears of War, and he explained Gears of War for like 3 hours to them. They're like, "All right, well, let us know about Fast and Furious."
Wait, he lost the job because he was talking about Gears of War?
Yeah, so he went in. So Universal hired him, right? Well, they didn't hire him. They brought him in to be like, "Hey, we want you in the Fast and Furious franchise, right?" And he was supposedly rumored to play Dom's brother, which is now played by John Cena. But he wasn't really interested in that role. Like, I mean, he kind of was, but he really wanted to get them to do a Gears of War movie. So he's like, "Yeah, that's great. You guys have Fast and Furious, but what about this movie, Gears of War, where I star as Dom Phoenix?" And then he proceeded to explain for 3 hours what Gears of War was and what the hell the video game is.
Yeah,
and
he should have
executives were just
focused
like,
on the job he was offered first, and then
"What is
talking
happening?" Yeah. So that's a little movie trivia.
Wow, no way! Literally, that's what he did. He talked himself out of a.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you never go full gamer.
Well, they told John Cena he was in Fast and the Furious, but it turned out to be Bumblebee.
I still got both.
Oh, look at the likes. Oh yeah, I just looked at that. 115 likes on this stream. That's hilarious, man. Wow. That's crazy. Thank you guys. 116 likes.
Wow, that's amazing. Doesn't that beat our the giveaway stream? We only was at like a 93 at the last time.
Let me see. Well, in the giveaway stream, I think we are at 107. I haven't checked for like 8 hours, but let me check now. I wonder why I haven't checked for 8 hours. I've been here with you guys for freaking 8 hours.
What? We haven't been here that long. Surely you joust.
Okay, so the giveaway stream was at 109 likes. I wonder how many dislikes we got in that one. I think we got like 9. Let me see.
Say right now.
That's 3. That's not bad.
106 and 3. 106 and 3.
That's not bad. Wow.
There's morning streams, 99 and 1. Let me see.
Jeff says all-time high in likes. Let's celebrate with 2 more hours.
That was the other.
Even X already wants to know when the next stream is.
The next stream is going to be obviously Sunday 6 p.m. Eastern, going to 8 p.m. Eastern. For that.
You're doing a Saturday morning cartoon stream where we
I might do
cartoons.
a Friday morning stream though. I might do that one, but not today because we're already hitting the morning. I don't think I'll be able to wake up in 4 hours to do another stream. So that's been cut today because we've extended that out. But,
Sleep is overrated. Just stay up and let's do it.
I now give you permission to sleep.
I swear to God. Let me see. When's the next? Yeah. So Demon.
I'm pretty sure Don is waking up pretty soon, so we can get him on the stream.
You know that man works as a lawyer, right? So he's going to go.
Yeah, he'll definitely get it.
He's not a lawyer. He's a clerk.
He's a clerk.
He's working to be a lawyer. Let me see. Nate, make Harley Quinn the next thumbnail, and you'll break.
You gotta make that meme your next thumbnail when we talk about Harley Quinn on Sunday. That's gonna break.
We already did it. We already spent like freaking.
Yeah, but with them
literally,
staring
like,
at the
3 hours.
tatas like that and hurt them all front and center like that, you're gonna get all kinds of kids watching. It's for the people, Nate.
For the people.
We're a family channel.
I give it to you. The
You think
people.
this gives you power over me?
Celebrates for 2 more hours. I'm not doing a 2 more hour stream. You guys already
Yeah,
said
Don will be up. It'll be great. We'll have a party. Denobi will still be here, I think. Right.
I don't know. I think Denobi dropped us, man. I haven't seen him say anything in a while.
No,
he's here. He's here.
he
I think so.
listens.
I was
hope
taunting
so.
him, guys. God.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
Jeff's a groupie.
But not seriously though. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you those for liking, also subscribing if you're new to the channel. Thank you everyone for being with us, crazy bastards, through 8 hours and 33 minutes. Oh my God.
Yeah, this is nuts. This is
You
nuts.
wait another 20 seconds to be 34 minutes.
Yeah.
For
Hold
the
on.
people, Nate. For the people, yes. But for the people, I need to sleep. So I need some sleep for the people. Okay. I love y'all though, but I need some sleep. So I need to cut off the stream. May the weapons be with you. Yes. And remember, guys, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy.
Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for
Later,
checking
guys.
us out.
Wepa.
Catch you later.
OT for the
Later.
HT, everyone. Remember,